Hey everybody, what's up? Welcome back to Strixhaven. How's it going? Thanks for joining us. What did you just ask Spencer right now?
Oh, okay. So I'm trying to order a hot drink because, I don't know, it sounds like a good idea.
Yeah.
And I was like, I want to get this white chocolate, hot chocolate. So hot white chocolate. I don't know. Something. And I was like, does it sound good if it's oat milk?
Yeah.
And I'm like, because I haven't had it with oat milk and I don't know. I'm very sensitive to like making changes to my orders.
Then just get it with regular milk.
Okay.
Just get it with oat milk.
Spencer, I'm putting a lot of trust in you right now.
I just didn't know.
Why don't you, or I don't know, you got the money. You could
Order
do
two?
both.
Yeah.
You could get like a tiny one of the.
Of the oat milk to try it,
Yeah.
and then a large one. Because I definitely went venti with this. I was like,
Oh yeah.
there's a lot of trust in it being good.
That's a lot of trust.
You're like, I fucking hate this. Pour it out.
It's gonna be fine.
I
It's
do
not a
want
strong
to
flavor.
say right off the bat, we
Wow.
got $20 from Captain Dadbod
Hell yeah.
with the message, pee pee poo poo hee hee.
Yes.
Thanks, Captain Dadbod.
Look at you try not to
That
laugh.
was a great donation. Appreciate
Great
that.
philosophical mind is over.
Very
Yeah, of
philosophical.
course. Thank you.
Quick
we're-
question.
Yeah.
I have something written here at the top of my sheet that says extra coin next game.
Because we got it for something.
Do
Because
all of us
he
get
laughed
that?
at our memes.
That's right.
Uh,
Is that like a one-time use, or do I get it the whole game?
It is like a temporary extra coin. So once you use it, it's done.
Okay,
Extra
so it is.
inspiration Coin. You also
Yeah.
get an inspiration coin.
Yeah, he laughed at my meme last time.
No, I didn't.
I have it on video.
I have
Oh
a note.
shit, maybe I did.
Uh-oh.
I have a note. I even put Mia extra inspiration coin.
Thanks everybody for joining. We're all here. Mia's here.
Mm-hmm.
Jack's here.
I'm
Tyler's here.
I'm not here.
Yeah, oh, you're right there. What are you talking about? I
Wow.
didn't realize you were incorporeal.
Yeah,
I figured
yeah.
it just went through your body. How are you doing that?
Ooh.
Magic.
You're like force projecting?
Yes.
That's cool. Spencer's here.
Hi.
Yeah. Emma's also here.
Bro, the fuck?
You know who's
I
not
said
here?
Jack. I said you. I said you at the same time that I said Tyler. I said Grace is here, and then I said you're incorporeal.
I said
Yes, I
Gryler.
did.
Gryler is here.
I don't. What? I said it.
Jacob.
I'm gonna go back and look.
Jacob. We're not all here.
Rewind it. Okay,
This
Grace.
is all in your head.
Grace is here as
Pepper's
well.
not here.
Pepper's not
Dude,
here.
my that was one of those
Yeah,
things where like my
where's
brain
Peeper?
must have told me that I
Sleeping,
said it. It was like
hopefully.
you got that one. You said it. Check mark.
Well, maybe you're more like me, where your mind is not here.
I'm force projecting as well, guys.
Yeah.
Pepper's not here, unfortunately. So,
I
what?
just thought about a thing we were talking about last night. When I was like, if Pepper was like an alt-right conservative, they'd be Prepper.
Yeah, I accidentally misspoke and said prepper, and that was funny.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna text her right now because I forgot to tell her.
I don't want that in my head. I don't want that out in the ether.
So, yeah, what?
Just someone in the chat, well, specifically your throbbing member, specifically said, fingering Tyler, question mark?
Whoa!
I was just checking incorporealness,
Yeah.
like Luke Skywalker.
And then we got 2 months of membership from Leroy Jenkins, who also said, are we ready to get degloved?
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Y'all need to
Whoa.
calm down.
Whoa.
And Captain Dadbug gifted 1 membership.
Thank you so
thank
much,
you.
guys. Appreciate it.
I have a lot of activity.
Hell yeah, that's awesome.
Just an
So-
update on the hot chocolate situation, Spencer. I just went ahead and ordered venti oat milk. So if it's bad,
That's for Spencer's ears only,
You know,
folks.
if it's bad, I'll pay you the difference back.
no,
I
it's
didn't
fine.
register the hot chocolate. I thought you got a venti oat milk.
Yeah, just
Oat milk and a
Just oat
venti.
milk.
Yeah.
Dude,
Just in a
if
big
you don't
cup.
like it, like on Monday, I'll buy you fucking coffee or something.
I just want to complain, okay, guys?
Tomorrow I'm gonna come in with 2 coffees.
My only announcement today is go watch the shorts. I've been uploading shorts lately. Go watch them.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
Not pants though.
What? Not
No.
what? Not pants?
Not
It's too hot outside.
No. Yeah,
It was
no
nice
shorts.
today.
Put on
Depending
pants.
on where you are.
Only
If you're in
shorts, no
Australia,
pants.
it might be a little cold.
Yeah. So I'm gonna
Talking to
go
you, Barton.
fix something on the stream PC really fast. But
don't do-
before I do that,
Coiny smart.
ASMR?
wow, that's nice.
I'm gonna go to-
Yeah.
No, I'm tired now.
we're gonna do a little recap. Jack, would you mind filling in everyone on what the freaking heck happened last time on Strixhaven?
Good luck.
Oh yeah, that's right. The best session of D&D ever happened
God.
last night.
Oh,
last time.
Last night?
Yeah, no, yeah, it was last night. Not this one. So, last we left off in Strixhaven Arcana Academy. And correct me if I'm wrong here, folks, because I don't take notes like Spencer and Grace. I'm not a good D&D player. The group was getting ready for. Oh fuck! That's not where we started. Did we start with the fashion show?
No.
What did we start with? Help.
Classes.
Oh yeah, we did new classes. And
You're welcome, Mallory.
nothing, guys, nothing. Oh yeah, that's right.
yeah.
Mallory's phyresis got cured, which was and so did Callisto's, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're better now.
We're doing
They
research.
drink
We did a lot of research,
the good
and
juice.
Callisto managed to basically distill Halo, I think, or like a version of it, and
Using
was
Halo
snarls.
Halo 2.
Well,
Capenna do.
using the magic of the snarls instead.
Yeah,
of
using the
angels.
snarls. And then we all got to do our new classes.
mountains snarl.
Then we got ready for a fashion show.
No.
No, there was still
We
more?
learned about like fucking frog guy.
Oh,
Fucking
yeah,
Yeah.
that's right. Mergaxor
Oh.
was like basically
While we were researching.
while we were
for fashion
researching
show.
while we were researching for the ball or the masquerade,
Yes.
we learned that like what 200 years ago there
Exactly.
was a masquerade that happened, and a bunch of students died, and it was all covered up, and it turned out that Mergaxor was the one responsible, and now Mergaxor is back. And we are nervous that he
again.
might try to do the same thing, but nobody's listening to us. Because, why would that happen? It's not like we're in a D&D game or something. And then after that, we did a fashion show, and it was super fun. Everybody got to either model or design outfits, or do other things. And it was all very fun. Shay made an appearance as like an anonymous supermodel.
Yeah.
And it was cool. Ronan slept through it almost. And lost a heart with Nora Ann Wu, my roommate. Then after that, we went into the Sedgemoor to look for mushrooms. I forget what they were called. Marshwicks, thank you. And we did find Marshwicks, but even better, we found Swampy Bogbeard. In a Witherbloom emblem that was discarded in the thing. He's like a dumb-looking pirate on the Witherbloom logo, and he turned out to be full of wise saws and philosophical takes that are rather based, including loopholes in the Strixhaven bylaws.
He didn't come up with them. He was warning you. Of them.
And yeah, exactly. He was warning us by telling us that they were present.
Yeah.
We got to do dance practice, which was probably the most fun I've ever had in a role-playing game. That shit was amazing. From me, like, getting paired with, like, 3 great dancers in a row and, like, destroying my performance checks, to Ronan fucking grittying across the floor with his Heelys. It was a
insane.
blast.
It was insane.
And I think that was where we left off.
It is where we left off.
Sick.
You guys did that, and then we were pretty much done. So.
Am I missing anything? Oh, great and powerful GM.
No, I think you pretty much nailed it. It was
Hell
a pretty
yeah.
chill game last game. So
We laughed for like an hour and a half straight.
it was insane. Emma, could you turn on Control Center? Thanks.
I just want to say that I tuned in last night
iTunes,
in the
yeah.
middle of like Colorado to see you standing right next to Emma and me not knowing what's going
Emma
on.
helped out with the Project Runway fashion show.
I was like,
We
I
got
didn't
to meet
chat. I
We
was
got
like,
to meet Brithanthony, what is it? Chet Gleflin's
Yeah.
freshman girlfriend.
Yeah.
yeah, in chat, I was like, what's happening? Emma? And no one answered.
They were so enraptured.
They were
Yeah.
happy to see me, but I'm like, what's going on?
They only made a meme that was my members meme on Descend. It was like, corporate wants you to find the difference between these 2 pictures. They're the same picture, and it's me and Emma standing next to each other wearing like the same exact pattern. It was so funny.
It's almost like you guys are related or something.
Yeah, it was crazy. So that is where we left off. You guys did your dance practice, and then it's been about another couple of weeks or so since then. You guys you've seen Stella around? But she's doing that thing again where she's focused on something, so you're just like tangentially seeing her.
Yeah.
Does anybody ever like try to communicate with her via text?
Well, she is my roommate, so there's probably like a night or two where it's like, "Hey, are you gonna be home tonight?" ?
You probably do get some responses back about like varying degrees of yes or no. That may or may not be true at any given point. But you do begin to see like her room
Yeah.
becomes like neat.
Neat?
Neat. Like
Oh God.
the clothes are off the floor. They're folded and put away. There's like her books are like stacked in a certain order on her desk, and like quills are laid out.
Oh
She's been replaced.
yeah. That open different text
Sweet
thread with
version.
Callisto. Something is wrong with Stella. Sends a picture of her room. Please send help. I'm scared.
It'd probably be that wipe to like Callisto there, and they're both probably just like staring at this, because I feel like Callisto too would be keeping up, but it's less of that and it's more of like around breakfast, like, did you eat? Did you sleep? Have you gone to class? And it's like every little like new class schedule part section is like, did you make it to class? Did you eat?
Are you here?
Like just a check in, because other than that she's like, I don't fucking know where Stella is, but they're just like.
She bought room spray. It smells good in here.
It does.
I haven't
There's
seen
a
the floor
candle?
in so long.
Scented
Is that a Roomba?
It's a magic Roomba.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah.
She organized things too.
Yeah, there's a sense of Ixalan candle.
Yeah.
It does smell very homey in there.
Like, saw the dinosaur
Yeah.
very distantly.
Okay, the thought of Stella's dorm room being like the interior of a rainforest cafe.
Okay,
There's
but
an animatronic tape that shows up.
It'd be a dinosaur. Let's
Yeah.
be real.
just saying.
Her walls enchanted so that every now and then a dinosaur silhouette walks by.
Oh, I love that. Yeah, it makes her
Very-
feel comforted.
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
Distant, terrifying dinosaur sounds.
Yeah.
You haven't seen her? So
No, I saw her 2 nights ago. I asked her if she'd be home. She said no. Then, like 4 hours later, I was trying to sleep. She skittered in, and she did that thing where she kind of goes to the ceiling. And then I was so creeped out that I just kind of rolled over and hoped that she would skitter out, and then she did. I think she came back for something, then she left right away. I don't know what she's doing.
You get like a little reminder on your social tone, and it's like Mal's play, Frozen Krantz and Guy the Fern, is in 15 minutes.
Oh.
Like opening night.
Good luck. Grabs a skateboard. He's gone.
Yeah. I mean, but it's like
Across
Callisto,
the-
Yeah, gritty.
Callisto who like was responding to this getting ready and is like almost there, right?
Yeah.
Unless she's like not going.
no, she would go. It was
Yeah.
more of like, I'm not allowed to go.
No. I was playing into the idea that Ronan was, oops, I forgot I gotta go now.
Yeah.
But the idea that Callisto was like, I've been preparing for this for the past hour.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I was like, I can't wait for my friends to be here. Where are they? I don't see them.
we
Boyfriend
are
does not show up.
yeah. We're now backstage.
Right
We're
here.
in the we're in the Conjurat hall where they have created like a stage. There's a whole they're not on the Rose stage. There's a different stage amphitheater within Prismari campus where people are getting ready. The energy is up, and Mallory, you are getting yourself ready. You've been preparing yourself for weeks for this. Coming in for rehearsals. You had in Strixhaven, it's basically it's like Magic Week, but it's basically Tech Week because they have all of the the magical ambiance, lights. And
Man, that
sounds.
Q to Q was agony.
Yeah,
It was rough.
You just finished your sound test. You're backstage. Your co-star Quintilius is with you and is just like, oh, Mal, I'm taking all this nervous energy I have and I'm just pouring it into my performance. Do you feel the same way?
Yeah, I mean, I think I think if you ever find yourself not having at least a little bit of nerves, like, are you really performing? Like, I mean, I feel like I know this part inside and out, but there's part of me that just, you know,
No,
when
of
you're
course.
presenting it in front of others, there's kind of a thrill to it, you know?
Exactly.
And I live for that moment. That's nice.
Yep.
Are you listening to me?
Of course, Mal. I always am listening to you, and I listen to everything you say.
It looked like you were like doing the Chicken Little just now.
I was just doing a little. I was just kind of getting my hops in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have any pre-show rituals, Quinn?
Yeah, of course. I will hit some of that stuff that Dina gives around everybody.
Uh-oh.
You're getting high before
No,
the
that was
performance?
clearly a joke. That was clearly a joke. Mal.
Insight check.
Roll insight.
Is he high right now? That's my insight bonus. Oh, it's +3 now.
Quinn, why are you wearing sunglasses inside?
18.
Okay.
No, he's not high. Nor is he pretending. He's pretending that is a cool thing to do.
Oh boy.
He's double pretending.
Mm-hmm.
He thinks that, like, oh, I gotta impress Mal by having a cool ritual that I do. It is now backfired, and he's backstabbing hard. He's like, no, honestly, I don't really do anything.
I think Mal's like, Quinn, listen, I know it's in our nature to play parts. I know that, you know, it can be easy to hide things behind a facade. But I'm learning more and more lately that maybe the only person you're inconveniencing by not telling the truth is yourself. It's okay if you don't have any pre-show rituals.
All right.
You don't have to impress me.
Yeah, because you're already impressive yourself. Easy for you to say.
I think she says, I think you're pretty impressive in your own way. I just empathize with you, I think.
That's good. I think we'll need that tonight.
Oh, for sure. And
Okay.
honestly, you're doing a great job.
Thanks. I don't even think we need to run lines. I think I'm ready.
I
been
hope
more
we
ready.
don't have to. It's opening night.
Yeah, no, I mean, I've been really been nervous on that sort of that part towards the end of the beginning of Act 3, but you know what?
you'll
If
be
anything
fine.
goes wrong, I'll improvise. You know?
Yeah, you're good at that.
And you know, all of those sponsors coming from, you know, out of campus, I think is, you know, it's gonna be fine. They'll be impressed by that kind of stuff.
Don't think about it. Just give it your all out there, put it all on the stage, and don't apologize for it. You don't need to impress anybody.
He kind of looks at you, and there's a bit of that, like, facade that he puts on, sort of drops for a moment. This is, like, sincere look that he gives you, and he's like, thanks. Okay, I'm going
right.
to go walk around the theater, like, 8 times.
Okay.
And he starts
I'll
off.
be on stage right. I sure hope I'll be in the right wing, stage right wing. I hope
There's a
you're.
stagehand
I'm
that
sure.
comes over towards you, and she's like, we need to give you a new lapel. And she, like,
A
kinda
new
changes it.
lapel?
She's like, this one, it's not working. And they, like, kind of, she comes over and starts helping you. And then, eventually, is everybody attending the play tonight? Stella, are you there?
Yeah, she shows up.
Hell yeah.
Does the orb
But,
have a seat?
She shows up at intermission.
Got it.
Yeah, yeah.
For sure.
Halfway through.
You show up at intermission.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, you guys all arrive.
Well, I mean, she showed up before them, but had to wait in the back anyway because they
Oh.
don't let you in during. Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like that part of the
Did you
Spider-Man.
climb up into the window?
Yeah.
I hope they know I'm here.
Ronan, you arrive, but you're just on time. You skate on in, and the dude at the door is just like, "Oh, Ronan, here, go."
I left you a comp ticket in the box office.
Thanks, man.
Oh, yeah, and he's just like, "Here, I've been holding on to it all night." And then you make your way in. Do you guys all sit together, or do you sit separately?
I'll sit together.
All right, you guys have saved a seat for Ronan. You've also saved a seat for Stella, who is not here yet. But Ronan, you sit down, and then the lights begin to dim on.
Good luck.
Yeah. The lights begin to dim. Everybody's chatter slowly starts to come to just starts quieting, and somebody comes out on stage and starts announcing. It's Rubina. Rubina is kind of giving the forward for the show and the history of Rosencrantz and Guy the Fern, this satirical, dramatic comedy on a separate perspective of a time during the Blood Age between a couple of. Or it's post-Blood Age between like this general and his need for his kingdom, and this is like two side characters who have their whole perspective on the events. And the show starts, and it's pretty funny. You guys are, you guys see Mal and you see Quintilius, and they're the two stars of the show, Rosencrantz and Guy the Fern. Rosencrantz, who has this icy sort of a theme going on, and then like what I imagine is like the witch from Lion King and the Wardrobe. It's just like
The Lion King and the Wardrobe.
Yeah,
Sorry.
It's got Simba.
I mean, Simba. I mean,
And those British
sorry.
kids.
Are you saying that like this is the Lion King 1.5?
Holy shit! The Lion King 1.5 is like one of the greatest. Anyways,
Mal is a fucking meerkat.
She's having a good time.
yeah, and
The cutest little
Quintilius
meerkat.
almost looks like he should fit in Witherbloom. Like he's got a lot of like he is Guy the Fern, so he is like
He's the guy that's Fern.
Yeah. Mal comes out flipping that coin. The show goes on. It's pretty funny.
Wow, you did your
yeah.
research.
And it's going on pretty well. Roll a general performance check for me, Mal. Just and you get +5 to this because you've
Whoa.
got so much practice.
On top of my performance modifier?
Yeah.
25.
Mal's killing it. Like she is hitting these notes. It doesn't. You forget it's a script. Like that's how good this show is. In that she's just stunning while on stage. Her and Quintilius actually work off each other very, very well. And you guys can all tell Quintilius is definitely putting a little bit of like himself into the role a bit. But you guys can tell that Mal isn't doing that. Mal has assumed this new character and is just perfectly replicating whoever this is supposed to be. There's a couple of parts where you're like, oh yeah, that's Mal. I didn't even know she could do this. Like that, you're just like that on that level of impressed. And then intermission happens, and Stella's letting
Skitters
the
in.
building.
Thanks, guys.
Best view in the house.
You're practicing time.
I
sorry,
get
did
a
you-
second thing of popcorn.
Did you leave
Yeah,
me
yeah,
a
yeah,
space?
Dawn comes back with snacks.
Of course.
Did you
Only
save a
I
seat for the
butters that
orb?
popcorn.
I was supposed to save a seat for the orb.
Yeah.
When has that ever happened?
You can
I
sit in
want to
my...
try and
sit in my
sneak
lap if you want.
popcorn to Mal backstage.
I can sit in your lap?
No, the orb.
Oh, no, the orb can sit in my lap. It's fine.
Okay.
Why does the orb need a seat?
Because he's
He's
there's
a
There's a
person.
man in there.
He has his own identity.
We could... Well, I'm pretty tall. We could maybe sit him on my shoulder. You could see out better than the lap.
You know, that might work better.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think we're the same.
Oh, yeah. I don't know why I forgot that you're just
You
as tall
haven't
as
seen
I
me in a
am.
long time, but I do
Yeah.
appreciate it. Yeah.
I'm so-
And she sits down.
Yeah, Rubina is in the seat next to you, and she's like, "I'm glad you decided to show up."
Hi, Rubina.
Hi.
I'm sorry. I did have an image of a baby Bjorn.
Yeah.
And the orb.
like a papoose.
She looks down the way to Callisto's like, why didn't you warn me?
About what?
And she's gonna like stealthily point next to her to Rubina. It's fine.
Rubina starts.
Supposed to?
She's like, "Well, the second half is my favorite, anyways." So,
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I think. Look, everything really came together. For context, Rubina did like direct the play, so she's like,
Yeah, great job too.
she's
sorry.
Very
she's
good
like,
director.
at this point, I mean,
Yeah.
all I can do is hope, but it's fun for me to just watch the show because it's not mine anymore; it's theirs.
No, absolutely. And I bet that Mal and them are killing it.
They are. They really are. I mean, I'm impressed by Quintilius. I mean, really. And then we cut to Don, you're at concessions, and Kethen is over there with his little hat. And he's like, "Here you go, Don."
Bing, bing. You go like this, I'll go. It's small.
Yeah, I'm a refreshment expert
He
now.
took your job.
He took my job, bro. Nabbed my gig.
What makes you an expert?
quit.
Mal told me I was.
Ah.
Yeah.
makes sense.
And then some other Witherbloom kid from behind he's like, excuse me, I want 2 fried pickles, and then I want
they have fried pickles.
and I want 3 fries, and he's like, man, it's gonna take so long. He like has to go back and do it. But you kind of go off, you sneak around, you find like this this door. It doesn't open. You use some magic. You just open it and make your way in. You sneak your way backstage. What is Mal doing currently while we're at intermission?
I think I was gonna bring this up because like I feel so seen right now. Like this is my like there. Oftentimes when I play a D&D game, I can't really understand what the people are going through to run my empathy. But this, I get this so much.
Yeah.
And I was gonna say when I was at school. For theater, they did this fundraising thing where you could buy little notes to send to people backstage during intermission.
Oh, cute.
I guess I was wondering if anybody sent Mal a note during intermission, a little backstage gram perhaps.
They gave you guys those. You can you can do it.
But no pressure. I think Dawn
just finds
Dawn brings this is the best gift I could possibly receive.
You're like turned away, and all that happened. You're like reading these notes,
The
and
Blair
then
Witch.
and suddenly popcorn appears in front of you.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like when it's showtime, I think Mal just like kind of sits down and like is just like zoned in and doesn't really like interact with too many people. Like she'll interact with her castmates if she needs to, but I think otherwise she's just kind of getting focused and staying in the moment. And then, but I think she sees the Dawn and the popcorn and is like, oh, you shouldn't have, but I'm so glad you did. I'm starving.
Keep your energy up.
I know. Oh, and you got the flaming hot one too.
I knew you like it.
I love it.
Leaves. That's it.
As you do that, you start to
Mal like
tell-
leans into it like a cat. It's like, yay, physical touch.
There's a little bit of like a little walk you have to do to get back to like the stairway where you're going, and you're cautiously avoiding the stagehands who will swiftly kick you out of here if they find out you're back here. And as you do, you see something now. Or sorry, Dawn.
I'm Mal now.
Do I see something?
No,
You're not Dawn.
Dawn,
I'm busy eating
you
my
see-
flaming hot popcorn.
Yes.
You see a frog, and then it like,
Oh, that fucker.
and it just like, and it's like just hopping around.
What does the frog look like?
It looks like a regular looking frog.
Is it? What's her name?
It's kind of brown. You actually think it's a
Stephanie,
toad,
or-
if anything. And it's like it doesn't ribbit really, just kind of like. And you see it at your feet, and then it hops up onto like one of the those like giant ropes that pull in the curtains, and it like shimmies its way up it and gets onto like a point above it, like this like wooden scaffolding above, and it like looks down. It's not looking down at you, but you can see its head poking out a little bit, and it's like, and then you see like you can see it. You watch it. It's following a fly, and you watch it. It's like, and it goes over, and it goes over. And you are just fascinated now. You're just watching this frog moving above the scaffolding. You watch it hop onto like a moon, and then it like jumps over onto a light, and then it jumps over again, and then you watch.
I'm going to, as quietly as I can. I'm assuming that there's probably like catwalks kind of things up there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna Misty Step my way up there.
You misty step up there, and you watch and you're watching the frog as it the fly has landed on like it's dust covering like all of these old props, and you can see like paint buckets as well. And the fly has landed on this paint bucket, and you watch as the frog. It thinks it can get it, but it doesn't, so it jumps. The fly leaves, it lands on the paint bucket, and it like slips off of it, and it falls down below. The frog is in mortal danger.
The frog is in mortal danger.
Save the frog!
What do
Misty
I have?
step the frog.
Save the frog.
I would like to try to save the frog, but what can I save the frog with?
You can misty step again and catch it if you want, unless you want to like do something. You got something else for it.
I was seeing if there's something better than just doing that.
Well,
Right
you
now,
can
not really,
save this frog
but-
however you want.
Oh no, I do have something.
Okay, cool.
Actually, I think I do.
Friend fetch.
Frog fetch.
No, but can because I just got this.
You got it. How is it?
Very good.
Hell
Which one
yeah.
is it? Is
Update.
it-
Great.
That's
Good
awesome.
choice.
Love that.
Yeah, good job, Spencer.
Yeah, I'm the oat milk expert.
And definitely not Grace.
Try it. Just fucking try it.
No, it's not that one.
Pretty
Which
good.
one?
Yeah.
it's-
I would recommend.
Yeah.
Nice. Is this an ability or a spell?
It's an ability
Okay.
that I just recently got.
Uh-huh.
It's, I think it's.
Did you get your little paper to give Mal a little message backstage?
She probably didn't do that, but she probably brought flowers.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Ronan
cool.
also definitely brought flowers.
Oh,
But-
definitely.
Yeah.
But they're like pulled up from the swamp flowers.
Like you grab them, you're like,
Oh, you. Oh! It's like a bug on
there's
it.
still a bug on him. Yeah, little slug. Guys, slugs are so cute.
So
It's like flushed away.
I just recently got
Hell yeah.
specialty rune magic, and one of them is the cloud rune.
Right. Yep. You're just gonna teleport that frog.
I wanted to like, as it's hitting the ground, like a little portal opens up and appears like right next to
Love that.
Dawn. She can like
Yeah,
catch
yeah.
it from
You're
there.
watching it, you're like, oh, and you watch it, and like that bucket like falls, and the frog goes through like a little hole that opens up in next underneath it, and you grab it, and it's like. And it's like,
I'm just mentioning it's in the bucket still.
unfortunately, it is not.
Oh,
the
okay.
bucket falls away, and it flew at a different caliber than the frog. So you have the frog. The frog is safe.
Okay, save the frog.
The bucket turns upwards. You see this sparkly purple substance from within, and you watch as it lands and splatters onto the front of Quintilius. You watch as he's
Oh, are we on stage right
No.
now? Oh.
still backstage. He's
Got it.
backstage, and he's
This
like,
is intermissions.
oh, and he looks up. What do? Do you hide?
Oh, he thinks
Yes.
it's you.
I know.
So you don't have to roll anything. You just like back up, and he's like, "What? No! No!" And he runs
Why
over
is this
towards you.
instinct to find me?
He,
Eating my flaming hot
he's like,
popcorn.
no. He's like running into people. He's like bumping into
shit.
them, and then
Get
he
my
like
paper
turns.
towel and wipe off my Cheeto hands.
And you turn around. He bumps into you, and he's like, "Oh, I'm so sorry," and a bunch of it spatters onto you. As well.
When?
And he's like, it fell on me out of the sky.
So you thought I should use a little too?
Me too. I didn't know you were there. I thought you were one of the PAs.
Oh my god.
I
Deborah is gonna kill us. She
It's
spent
so
hours
purple.
working on these
It's
costumes.
So purple. What do we do?
Mal's gonna try and prestidigitate it out.
You try to, and you watch as it like goes into the air, and it makes it worse.
Oh no.
And he's like, "Don't do that.
It's
Don't
the
do that.
Venom symbiote.
I can't. We can't go. This is it. This is the end of the show. We had a good run. It was pretty great.
We're gonna die.
You look at him, and you watch as like the front of this liquid begins to turn invisible. You watch as it slowly disappears. He's still like, maybe, I think we did great. It's like in his
Quinn?
hair and on his face, and like,
Quinn?
and it just like disappears. He's like, what?
Quinn, look in the mirror.
He pulls one out of his pocket. He always has one.
His little powder.
His compact, yeah.
compact with powder, yeah.
It's gone. Oh, it's probably fine.
Looks down and
Yours is also gone. Great. Okay. Great. And then the lights go down, and he's like, "This will be fine. Let's just not think about it.
okay.
Let's just hope."
Yeah.
Yeah. They'll be watching our performances anyways.
Okay. Break a leg.
You forever to
You
write
too.
cursive.
Oh, and then you get those as well.
It's
You can
like-
read them if you want to read them out loud or not, which you don't have to.
Oh, that's what this was.
Yeah.
Understand.
I was like, where'd your little paper go?
This is from Callisto.
I had to remember how to read
It says, "You're
cursive,
doing such a
right.
fantastic job. Luminary loves it too."
And I feel like it's like a
Aw.
Nobis strip, so then you turn around, it's a whole dissertation of like what she already feels about.
Whoa!
I'll read that later.
More on this. We'll expand on this later. It's like, oh, Callisto. I'm not gonna read that. That's sweet. That's sweet. It's not spicy. It's very sweet. But
No.
Okay.
it does say, "P.S. Let's get dinner after this."
Yeah.
Oh.
Spicy Cheetos.
Yeah.
So-
you can't just have spicy
Yeah,
chicken.
I'm full.
The lights go down.
I'm sorry.
You guys watch as Quintilius and Mal head back onto the stage. And they're kind of getting ready for the scene. They start their couple of lines. And then Dawn, like, sits on her seat with a frog.
Is it covered in paint or no?
No, the frog's fine.
Oh.
Me and Quintilius.
Do you need that frog?
I'm gonna ask the frog. The show's gonna start.
Oh, it is starting. They're currently going.
Do you need that frog?
Do you need the frog?
No, but
Can I have it?
we'll talk about this after.
I'll trade you the flowers.
Lupina's like, can it?
Do you ever think of yourself as actually dead?
He says, to sum up, your father, whom you love, dies. You are his heir. You come back to find that hardly was the corpse cold before his young brother popped onto his throne and into his sheets, thereby offending both legal and natural practice. And then while he's saying this, can you roll a d12?
A D12. Sure. 3.
You watch as he begins. You watch as Quintilius is saying this line. His skin goes a deep blue. It has a scale-like appearance. His neck gets longer, and his whole costume and appearance turns into that of a sea serpent, as he's saying his line. And the crowd is like, like some people are like worried, but there's a little bit of laughter, and he's like kind of looking around, and he says, "Now, why exactly are you behaving in this extraordinary manner?" His face is also horrified as he looks at you, Mal. Can you also roll a d12?
Oh, no! Imagine I also rolled a 3.
You're both
Or there's
sea
2
serpents?
sea serpents.
You know what? Fitting.
It's an 11.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
That's never a good sign.
What?
It goes work and transform, and you're aware. You like look down and notice you shrink down and you get very small. You are an adult in a toddler's body. You are basically you, but you look like a baby. And he's like, oh. And there's like, then it kind of goes silent in the audience, and you hear, "Swabby Bogbeard thing. That's kind of weird."
I lean over to Rubina and say, "That was an interesting choice.
She is going like this. She's like,
What the fuck's happening?
What a
What's supposed to happen?
interesting decision."
So we
"Mal, what do you do? What is your response to his line?"
I say the next line. The show must go on. Yes! Send me this fucking scene, dog.
I don't have the scene. I only had that line.
Oh, sick. Yeah, I keep going like this was meant to happen.
What performance?
Do I get that +5?
No, you were not prepared for this.
not in baby?
17.
Okay, so as you're doing your line and as you're walking around, you realize you aren't hitting your marks because you have tiny little baby legs. So what do you do to adapt to this new baby body? How's your? Have you literally changed absolutely nothing? You're just a baby frozen crate?
Yeah! Yo, the show's gotta go on! We can't stop! This is live, baby!
Quintilius takes the opposite route. He has now changed the story, as now Fern is like, I am now my true form, my sea serpent form. And now I can speak to you more truthfully, Frozen Prince. As I see now, I have talked for so long that...
I look like but a child next to your fearsome presence!
What an accurate analogy for our current situation!
Yes, quite!
Yes, indeed. The scene continues to go on. Roll another d12.
Oh no.
A 10.
A 10?
Is this for moi or for Quintilius?
Okay, so re-roll yours, actually, sorry.
It's a 3.
A 3.
So I'm a sea servant now.
You transform into that of a furious ship's captain.
No.
Quintilius, and when this happens, you notice your voice changes. So you're like, yes, of course, I'm
Swampy Bugbeard!
Quintilius has like a crown and like a long flowing robe, and his face gets really gone. He's become a cowardly monarch, and he says,
No.
in the next scene, the monarch of a distant Arcavios land had to step in during this time and relay new battle formations to, and he looks at you, his trusty captain.
Unorthodox!
Yes, would thou think this strategy pertinent, Captain?
I think Captain Mal.
You have
It-
like a giant beard.
Hell yeah.
No,
Is it pink?
It's pink.
Swanky Mal.
It's pink and the mustache is blue.
And I think it says, Swampy Bogbeard, think we be best setting a fire ship toward the enemy blockade. Let them burn on their own gizzards as we swoop in and take the city.
Okay, weirdly, people in the crowd are like, "Oh, I kind of don't know why."
For this is the Battle of Pootsville, after all. We all know what happened there.
Rubina's like, okay, when I said that they could take liberties, I didn't know it would mean this. This is truly out of my hands. I don't know where this is going
Oh,
anymore.
this is a real play. I don't.
It's fucking surreal, I
So
tell
much
you
surreal
what.
than I thought it would be.
What is there magic afoot?
Yep.
What's
No!
They're like, it's like a rainbowy. It's like everything. It's literally like a rainbow. It's like aura around them, and it's just like permeating around them.
You know what? I don't even think Callisto sees like the transformations happening because of just all of that. She hears the voices and she's like,
It's like a
Hear
kaleidoscope.
the words.
yeah. She's like, she's doing really good.
Is Stella.
Is
Stella
anything
leads
happening
over.
to the
Make
frog?
them look like we never meant that. Like this was meant to happen.
Oh.
Stella,
Right, Quintilius?
Stella leans over to the rest of them and is like, circle up, guys.
Something's happening.
We have to tell them they did great. That if they come out devastated, gotta raise their spirits. This is great. Nothing wrong happened.
Yeah.
I think we should.
Nobody noticed.
No,
Roll a
absolutely
performance
not.
check.
Why was she a baby? She was a baby?
I was a cute baby though.
You were.
I was the perfect little cherub.
Yeah.
I rolled a 31.
Oh my god. So you have.
Oh, I
managed-
bring the house down to Swampy Bug.
and then you guys go off stage because like the scene ends and it goes to the next scene and the actors in the next scene have accommodated to this new narrative that you've created. And now they're playing up this whole Swampy Bogbeard captain thing and this like this oceanic war with a blockade that has now become the third act.
They are great. Hell
and,
yeah.
and Quinn was like, I don't know what's going on, but I think we're kind of killing it.
Listen, Quinn, the show has to go on.
Roll a d12.
The show has to go on, and I rolled another 11. Do you want me to reroll?
Yeah, roll again.
I rolled a 9.
Okay.
The show has to go on. We can't let them know. This is exactly how it's meant to be. You know, there's no rights holders for Frozen Cranston Guild and Guy the Fern. You know, like there's no one we're not gonna piss off MTI Arcavios by any means.
Cut to Quintilius, who's looking down at you like this. He is he's in full armor. He's a knight. And he's looking down at you, and cut back to you, and you are a cat.
Yeah.
You are a house
But
cat.
just Mal going, there's nothing
Yeah.
yeah,
going
she's
wrong.
talking normally.
There's boy, you got tall. What the hell?
Well, you are a kitty.
Am I like a pink cat
You're a pink cat, and you have your bob, like your hair.
with like the blue? Am I like blue tips and
sorry.
blue like socks?
I'm sorry, is it the cat's like?
Yeah, am
you're
I a
face
cursed
on
like
this cat's body?
Andrew
No.
Lloyd Webber's cat?
No,
Okay,
God,
I'm an
no.
actual cat.
No, you're an actual
Can
cat.
you see in the dark?
But you're like a pink and blue cat with your hair.
You're like, just like
Like your
Pastor
hair's like a
John.
hat. You know that cat that's wearing that watermelon on its head?
Yeah,
Yeah.
dead ass.
Yeah,
Yeah.
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 Okay,
You think
so
I'll make it to the Jellicle
I'll
Ball,
be-
Quintilius?
we'll play out the final scene of oh wait, it's a solo tale of the single soldier who defends the blockade but is killed in this horrific war that has
Yeah,
been constructed
yeah.
by Swampy Bogbeard.
Of course, the heroic last stand of Guy the Stern and
Guy the
Frozen Cat.
Yeah. Okay, we're up. He picks you up.
Frozen cats with
Okay.
Don't you dare trap me. I can't promise I'll land on all fours.
He runs out and he just starts miming like being attacked. He's like, it's quiet, and he's like, oh, and he like rolls in armor. The blockade.
Is it,
And then
is
other
it like a Dark Souls fat roll?
yeah. He's like, but there's nothing going on, and then suddenly the lights start to accommodate. And they like flash, and then the music like swells up, and then like other actors start coming out and acting like they're within like a battle now. Like they're all improvising this. What are you doing as the cat?
Nothing. I'm being
doing
a cat.
nothing,
Yeah. I'm just-
There's that one
if
point.
I start talking, it's
Yeah,
gonna.
yeah, yeah.
No, you know what it's gonna be. I think I'm gonna scratch that. I'm gonna be like.
Scratch that.
Reverse it.
Thank you.
Nice
Meant to
line.
do that, obviously. I think she's gonna take it as like a Sailor Moon and Artemis sort of situation,
Yeah.
where like I'm his trusty cat sidekick. That's like, guide the stern. You've gotta parry with your shield and then attack. Good job.
And then he like, there's a point where like there's like a battle going on, and he like throws you, and you're like flying through the air, and then another person catches you, and then throughout this sequence, every single actor on stage changes. Everybody is now in Mage Tower uniforms. And I'll look around, and he's like,
Am I being held by somebody?
yeah. So you're like, so he's like, and they like put you down. And Quintilius looks at you, hoping to take the scene forward, but if you don't, he will.
Oh, I think Mal would would say
This is
I
the
don't know.
last scene of the show.
Yeah, I think Mal like spins it into like this is like like a strategy from the Battle of Pootsville, the blockade and everything. That Mal is like, all right, Fainbow, let's he like gathers up the 5 people behind her.
They all round up in their cleats.
Yeah, it's like what are they wearing? Like what uniforms are they wearing? Just like basic Mage Tower
Yeah, they're
uniforms.
just like very
It's like,
basic,
all right, Mal's Marauders, let's use the fire ship method like Swampy Bogbeard did to win the title this year. And Mal casts fireball in the center of the stage.
Like explosion was like, ah! And then it's like Quinn goes out. He's like, we won!
Woo!
We're all in this together. And it turns into music at the end where it's High School Musical.
Oh my God.
The crowd goes fucking wild. Like everybody, even Rubina is like, that was amazing.
Oh my
She just
God.
thought that was like incredible. Everybody's going crazy. Ronan, Callisto, what? Yeah, you guys see the
She was a cat. She was a cat. It was good. It was good.
It was phenomenal.
Yeah.
Standing ovation.
standing ovation.
Yeah.
Encore.
I think Quinn and Mal take hands, lead the final bow, and I think as we're waving and backing up, Mal leans into Quinn and is like, well, at least we have 2 more shows this weekend.
And then like everybody turns into like old elderly wizards. And they're like,
God damn it!
yeah. The
I
show
can't see
ends-
my boyfriend like
What?
this.
He's just like. That was very odd.
Yeah, everybody's applauding. Mal, you're backstage. You head around. Everybody makes their way outside. You can, various cast members meet up with their friends. They're like, I don't know what was going on. But so far, the sudden transformations have ceased, and everybody's back in their normal attire. But
It's even more funny.
Mal, you find the rest of your friends. who are also
Guy
there.
the Fern costume.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys
Rosencrantz.
made it!
Hey,
Yeah, whatever.
Mal.
Rosencrantz. Yeah.
She's like,
She like gives everyone hugs.
Yeah.
She like hangs out with Ronan a little bit.
Yeah.
It's like, thank you
I
so
brought you
much for coming.
flowers.
Oh, they're beautiful.
I did
Thank you.
too.
Oh, thank you so much.
They're authentic and rustic.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
like wraps them up in the other one. And it's like,
Rubina's
the
like,
notes that you guys sent.
That was insane. I don't even. What happened?
What do you
What?
mean? What happened?
That's
we
how
did our
it's supposed to
show.
go. Right?
Yeah, you did. I guess. Wow. Okay.
See you tomorrow.
Yep. Look.
I'm gonna hang out with my friends. Mal is like, thank you guys so much for coming. Oh
Yeah.
God, that show was it was a crazy ride, but
say, I think I lost the plot when there was a fight, a battle.
the
You-
Battle of Pootsville.
You didn't follow that part? It was totally.
There's a
how
lot of
it
moving
moved.
pieces in that part.
When got to
I
that
understand.
point, I could only hear things.
Oh, 'cause
Something was going wrong with magic.
Why were you a cat?
I was, you were a cat.
Because the script called for it. And I am nothing if not a consummate actor.
How brave.
Yeah.
How incredibly brave.
It's funny from the perspective of Stella. That was the whole show. You didn't see the first half.
Nothing to compare it to. I'm like, that was straight shit.
That's just
Hey,
how it's supposed to go.
When she said
GM.
we really need to do sports, she meant it.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
Can Mal do like a retroactive Arcana check to figure out what the fuck that was?
Yeah. Go
I
ahead.
think I know what it is,
Hey, what the
but I'm gonna I rolled a 25.
It's Glimmerweave paint.
Oh, I thought it was Eldritch Balm.
It's got Eldritch Balm in it.
Oh, sick.
That's why it was
So
stuck to
that's
you.
what makes it paint.
Okay.
So normally you've got Glimmer Weave, which is a type of magic that allows you to like change, have
Yeah.
different types of clothes, things like that. Concentrate that with some Eldritch Balm, and you've got a type of paint that can be whatever color or be anything you want. You get it onto somebody though, and it kind of has chaotic properties.
Okay.
There is a elven woman behind you, Mallory, who steps up and says, "Excuse me, Mallory." Yes.
Hi.
Our wonderful frozen krantz.
Yes, and Frozen Cat as well.
That was incredible. I've never seen this kind of take on this show before.
Oh, well, we have a very inspired company.
I can tell. It's a special type of spark to adjust to something so chaotic like that. You seem to have something special.
Oh, well, thanks.
My name is Lilas Thretch. Roll history.
It's a dope ass.
Roll my streetwise check.
Street
History,
smarts.
8.
You have no idea who this is? She says, "My name is Lilas Thretch.
Oh,
I'm
of course.
I'm a talent scout from High Geldalion." She wouldn't say it like that, though. She'd say it normally. She'd say, "High Geldalion." To the west.
Ring any bells?
You know, there's of a city on Arcavios called High Geldalion. You know that there's a bunch of theater and art stuff that goes on down there.
Oh my god, I think like in my program we're slated to take a trip to High Galtalia next year.
Oh, that's great. Well, I would love for you to come a little bit earlier over winter break I'd love to see an audition from you.
Oh, really? For like Winterstock Theater?
I have a ticket with your name on it, a teleportation ticket, and a potential time slot for us to see what you're capable of.
Absolutely. Yes.
Great.
I'll take that if you have it.
Of course. And she sort of hands you a letter, and it's got information and details on it, and she says,
Oh, your business card.
"Great performance."
Is that Bone?
She leaves you though, and she says, "Great performance."
Thank you so much, Miss Thretch. I'll be in touch.
Of course.
Can I insight check her?
Yes.
She wants to kill me.
She was Mergaxor.
Gotta kill her, guys.
It's like Pathfinder where you share false information.
The biggest thing you catch from her is her like attire, which I'm not going to describe because I'm terrible at it. It is very not Strixhaven. It's like very gaudy, elegant, but it's very simple at the same time. It's kind of like one color with a couple of like weaving bits, and her like style and theme you don't really recognize. So you're like, she's definitely not from here.
Not Strixhaven.
Anyways.
Not in my
Oh my god, you guys.
That's crazy. Congrats.
High Galtalia, that's crazy. Wow. She had to come to Night of All Nights. I mean,
What do you
it
mean?
was like our best show so far.
Yeah.
We got 2 more this
Quintilius
weekend.
bumps into you. He's also holding one. He's like,
Did Thretch talk to you too? Whoa!
"She talked to you too."
High five! Bam! Congrats!
Suck it, Ronan!
Hey!
What?
We're being nice, remember? This is a good moment.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. This is
Thanks-
great.
Thanks for coming, Ronan.
Aren't you happy
He's
for
mouthing
Quintilius?
insults at me. He's not. I saw him flipping me off from the crowd. I mid-show. I looked. He was the only person I saw. I saw his stupid little eyes. And I saw his middle finger.
Hey, boys, please.
You're both pretty.
Tonight's
I know.
Thank you.
tonight's been a great night.
It has.
Don't spoil this for me, guys. Come on. If not, if you can't bury the hatchet, then at least, put it like 1 foot under for me. For your Mal. Come on.
Yeah, Ronan.
Great show.
See?
I love the part where you're a sea serpent.
When was that?
It's like the first time they transformed.
He announced that he was the sea serpent in it. He was like,
Yeah.
The part where he said, I'm a sea serpent.
I'm
Yeah.
a great sea
I can't
serpent.
remember. That's
I was
right.
born to play a sea serpent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Best damn sea servant I ever did saw.
And he kind of puts his hand on your shoulder and he says,
Don't touch me.
Hands off.
and he says, "But you want to see my serpent?"
That's weird.
Yeah.
Also does do that face like, oh.
Go ahead.
do you know what that means?
Yep.
What does it mean?
I was trying to be quiet and everybody heard me, so I'm gonna walk away.
You know what's funny? I feel like Quintilius is his most authentic when he's insulting you.
Yeah.
He
He
did
goes over to some other
proposition
Prismari
you.
students, goes over to Rutha, shows that little like card, and they're all like, "Whoa!" And he's
Yeah.
like, "Yeah."
I think
She's lifting him up.
I think Mal is like looking like a Tuscan Raider with the stick. I think Mal is like looking at Quintilius and is like, you know, he reminds me a little of me. But like if I hated you.
Yeah.
So in a lot of ways he's like my foil.
I'm pretty sure he wants to fuck.
No.
Well, I was gonna say, could it be one of those things where like you kind of bully the person you like?
Yeah.
It's not great. It's not
No,
good.
it's not healthy. It's not.
No.
It's toxic, guys.
It's very toxic.
No.
I don't see it.
Why are we assuming that Quintilius is the bully? Do you guys really know who started it?
I did not say
Nobody
who.
does.
I did not say who.
Yeah, but whose
I
friend
did
am I?
not say who.
We only know it based
Oh,
off
by the way,
of
through all that,
our
did I gain any
introduction.
hearts with Quintilius?
You gained 2 hearts with Quintilius.
We literally know only their
Mal
perspective.
considers Quintilius a
Why
friend.
else?
It's just hard when.
You shut up, so you get a heart with your brain.
Oh, great.
Do I gain any hearts with Rubina?
Sure, you can have 1 heart with
Nice. She's no longer just neutral about me.
I thought I had something else.
Dawn, where'd you find that
Oh,
frog?
I gain an additional inspiration coin for Quintilius.
The fly, it's the same one, and it finally gets it.
Good job.
Took you that long?
But you were really focused on getting your top shot, right?
It was somewhere in the theater, and
You just picked him up?
it was getting into trouble.
Oh.
The frog?
Frog. Like a
Like,
certain,
like in the popcorn machine, or?
like in the area above the stage and backstage area, and getting into certain paints and falling.
Are you sure you weren't like implicitly the one getting the frog in trouble?
No,
Because-
it was doing it by itself. If I didn't do anything,
Wait,
it
you
would
said
be
it was
even
getting
worse.
into paints backstage?
Yes. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
So you grabbed the frog and not the not the paint that
Okay.
almost ruined our performance.
Well, see, here's the thing. When it's
frog's
falling
at fault.
25 feet, it's a little hard to aim for 2 moving targets at the same time. One of them, I tried to get both. One went through, one did not.
But the frog's at fault.
Yes, because I was not there when the frog climbed into said paint bucket and pushed it over.
Okay,
The
so
frog goes.
are we going to talk about how
Oh, you're
the
just-
it's-
natural biome is not?
That's why I was
Why didn't you turn into
Very-
anything, little frog?
It's a frog.
questioning of a frog being backstage of a theater.
What's it look like? What's his matter?
It's like a brownish green toad.
What's the color?
Pretty
look
much no
like?
matter
What's
what, it
magic
was going to
color?
happen.
Oh, the
I
magic
just
color?
Yeah, if there's
happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time and
Okay, so
tried to
didn't-
stop it and did not work.
Didn't absorb anything.
No,
If I wasn't there, it was going to happen anyway.
You know
it
what?
jumped
It's fine.
on it, but
It's
didn't
fine.
get
You're
any
good.
on it.
I'm sorry. I'm being petty.
I'm sorry. I'm imagining the Undertale like dialogue. It's a frog.
Yeah, it's a
And
frog.
it's just. It's a frog.
Oh, yeah.
Killian walks over towards you, like not like I'm walking at Mal, like he's happens to be walking by. He's being real suave about it. He's got like this very fancy attire on. He's got like gloves. He has this like
Whoa.
jacket. It's like pointed at the edges. He's got like these really tight black pants. Enormous leather black shoes. His hair is like all the way done up, and it's like sparkling at the tips. And he walks over and he just says, "Nice show."
Hey, thanks, Slick.
I was going to say, where you
Looking
headed off
spiffy.
to?
He wa-
You're nice and dressed up.
He says, for this, I always try to look my best.
Damn.
Okay.
Bro respects the theater.
Is that a frog?
It is a frog.
Okay. He continues.
It's the president of my fan club. Oh, okay.
And with that, the show comes to an end.
Sorry, you said
I don't know what to do with this
president
now.
of my fan club, and like, my
Sounded
thought
like-
was Ronan's gonna fight that frog.
I might just give it to...
Sounded like Stella wanted it.
It's a lot of responsibility.
What do you need
to
a
make my
frog for,
boyfriend
Stella?
Yeah, why do you want the frog?
Am I not allowed to have frogs? Am I not allowed to have interests?
You're gonna deny me my frog.
You just haven't been interested in a frog
Oh,
before.
anything else?
I just found a frog and
I
now
go
you
to the
want it?
swamp all the time. No, you can keep your frog. I don't want it.
Stella?
I'm just confused.
What?
I'll take the frog.
You should give it a
What are we
milk.
gonna do with the frog? I'm not
Yes,
gonna give
Mallory.
I'm gonna let it go.
Yes, Mallory.
I'm gonna
Frog, Mallory.
Are you gonna let it go?
I'm gonna
let
take
it
it to
drop?
I'm gonna take it to the Sedgemoor,
Mallory, do you
and I'm gonna let it go.
Yeah.
And if it happens to be let go right into a Grof's mouth,
I think
well,
I'm
hey, that's just the circle of life, isn't it?
gonna
Wow.
give this to Aurora.
Don't kill the little
I think that's really sweet.
Oh, she's not. She's not. I have an
I'm
extra.
sorely tempted.
I have an extra terrarium if you need one.
I don't. Give me the damn frog, please.
Yes, Mallory,
Why?
take the frog.
Because
Given to hate, Mallory.
Yes.
I got like
I don't
devil
know if
and
I like this relationship
angel,
anymore.
angel Mal and devil Mal on my shoulder. And it's
This
just
is
like
given to your nature nerd.
it's a frog. It's fine. Just give it to me. I'll take care of it. I'll name it Pierre, and it will be my friend. Give it here.
I really want to
Don-
incite a fellow
Donbo.
character.
You can roll inside.
You can do daily frog checkups like you would do.
Do
on
you want
a
shared
wellness
joint
check.
custody of the frog?
Sorry.
I just don't want Bob to be killed. This is not great. 6.
I don't think you know.
I don't know.
whether or not Mal has malicious intent with the frog.
I think. So I think because of that, she cannot tell from the tone Mal's putting on right now. So, since she knows that Mal is not happy with said frog, she's going to assume the worst.
I like the idea that Dawn is like, and you grab it and run. You're like,
You
Don
juke me
saves
out.
the frog.
Like I go and you do like a spin and tuck it under your arm.
Mage Tower.
Like get back here.
yeah, Mage Tower practice.
Yeah.
Do you want to do this?
No.
You want to do that?
Mal doesn't care.
Okay.
It's just
I'm like,
juke
I
you.
think I'm going to have Aurora figure out what to do with it. Maybe there's a reason. Maybe it's someone's owner.
It's someone's owner?
Someone's pet.
Okay.
Yes. Well, it could be someone's owner.
Okay. Anyways, I think
I mean, it could be a person.
All right, all right.
It's not.
just take Pierre and
probably
get
more
out of here.
Goodbye. Goodbye, Pierre.
Goodbye, Pierre.
Au revoir.
Pierre, please.
Oh.
Oh, he
Parting is
listens.
such sweet sorrow.
Do you know common?
Don, if you give him a kiss, he might turn into a prince.
You're like squeezing him, so he's like,
Oh, how handsome.
have you heard a frog like scream before? It goes like,
Yeah.
it's kind of doing that, and then you take it and leave.
I'm going to go to Aurora.
All right, so you give the frog to Aurora. Let's
go to dinner.
Oh, frog! Where'd you find it?
See you guys later.
Bye.
Enjoy.
It's the next day, and
Chicken wings at the
wait.
Bows End,
Yeah.
baby.
Excuse you. Before, sorry.
Sorry.
Whoa.
Yeah.
It's like
Excuse
next
you.
day, and Stella's hand just grabbed your seat.
Yeah.
No.
I have some
Teddy
fight in
Bow-
me
I
for
feel like the Bows End is a
further
Teddy.
debate.
Yeah.
Yeah. What is
Careful,
it?
she's got hot chocolate.
I do have hot chocolate. Can't be messed with.
That's very tasty.
I think she's gonna stop Callisto on her
okay.
way and be like, "Hey, I know that I've only been liking any message you've sent me recently. I've been very busy. However, I did want to talk to you about something." And she like pulls out her little sketchbook. She shows you like this tattoo idea she has. She's like, "So, I know that you are incredibly powerful and capable, and you don't need other people to protect you at any given point in time. And I think it's a great privilege that you do allow me to sometimes take some of the hits for you."
Yes, that's how that works, but okay.
Yeah, well, you could decide not to accept warning bond.
Yeah, but you get sad.
I do. That's what I'm saying. I
you
appreciate
get
the fact that
sad.
you humor me in this. I was thinking that
That's
I could
dangerous.
put a death ward on you,
It's very dangerous.
but would be a tattoo, and it might be a little permanent. And she's going to flip through a couple different design ideas for it. And she goes, if it was me, if I was doing it, she shows like how the magic lays out with it. And she goes, I would probably do this. And it flips to like a picture of like a really beautiful woman. And it's,
No surprise there.
it's Saint Alinda. And she goes, because this is the saint that we follow. And she would be the one that protects me from death. But I don't know, I might be able to do like a lotus thing. Like this.
Where was this version when I had the Bat God?
Okay, so the bat god is there for combat, and Alinda's there to protect us from death.
I have some issues with the Bat God hovering over me.
I'll keep that in mind. I'll have a conversation with it. Maybe it'll hover a little further back.
Oh my god.
It's like a very tiny bat. It's like one of those seagulls. That's him.
Stop
We're
it
like,
now.
Okay, stop being the creepy version. Just be a little line.
Alka-Seltz right there.
Just be a little cute comic version.
So you don't have to commit to anything, but this could be something that I could like put magic into every time you use it, and that way, like if you did get past Warding Bond and past your Arcane Shield and all that other tricks you've got, one last like. But it is a lot of pain. I don't want to like pretend it isn't. She'll start tearing the art out of her books.
What are you doing? Why are you tearing?
I'm giving you this to think about.
I thought it was be like,
Oh no.
turn it out. and
No.
this is
There
like
go all
that.
my plans.
It's just-
Well, I'll have to think about it. I'm just.
No, it's a lot to commit to. She goes,
You guys trying to get me to get a tattoo now too.
I am.
In game and out again.
Look at this cool lotus flower. She goes, but yeah, no, I don't want you to think that I've been avoiding you. But just got stuff going on.
You also do know that you can talk to us about things, correct?
She gets one of those looks that I get when I'm eating and someone looks at me. Like, we're like, I've been caught. I think she's like pretty smooth, or she can be smooth with other people, but she's like, she's not used to, and she's like,
She's not used to being perceived.
yes, yeah, I do know that, yeah.
If you're gonna put the tattoo idea out there,
Yeah.
that's my tattoo, not tattoo idea. Of think about it.
That I can like talk to you guys. Yeah, no, I know. And she goes, I think when I have a more firm plan of what is going to happen, I will come talk to you guys about it. I'm just gathering a lot of information at this point and making a case, so that way you guys know that I'm serious about it and not going to just dump a problem on you.
Okay. But you can also problem solve with us too.
Oh,
Like bounce ideas off.
I think the problem is that Mallory's not going to like it.
Okay.
Yeah. And that's fine. We don't have to do a thing, but I promise before I commit to any action, I'll talk to you guys.
All right. Well, as long as, I mean, you're an adult. You're.
I'm ancient, some might say. Immortal.
She is ancient. She is the land.
You don't have to like rub that in, or even like you're old.
It hurts to breathe sometimes.
I bend over and there's noises and I don't know where they're coming
Fart
from.
when I stand up sometimes.
My bones crack and I just accept it now.
Yeah, it is what it is.
But what I'm saying is that like you're free to do your own thing.
Yeah.
So it's just the concern of making sure you're all right. But
Yeah.
at the same time, there's not much we can do and shouldn't control you in what you're doing as long as you
Yeah.
understand that you can come to us. That's all that matters.
It's kind of like when Ronan gets hyperfixated on something and studying and he doesn't sleep for 4 days.
He doesn't do that anyway. He just doesn't sleep.
Yeah, well, it's similar to that right now. I'm just problem solving a thing. Take care.
Pat on.
Yeah. Thanks. I'll think
Not
about
on the
that.
shoulder, unfortunately. It's like the elbow.
Yeah. She pats your head and she goes, think about it.
He's like,
And then she
Ronan-
comes back and she gives you a hug. And then she's like,
there we go. Yeah.
Ronan is sleeping tonight.
warm out.
Mel's like, ha! I tricked you. We're not having sex. Go to bed.
I have a question. Do you go back to Mel's place? Or to your place for that?
Wait, what?
Do you go back to your place or to Mel's place?
Probably Mouse Place.
Nora Ann, I need the apartment tonight.
You're creeping me out.
You got it, boss.
Skittering on the walls.
Just give a little thumbs up from her.
Yeah.
Walk in the room. There's a little air spray. Gets me.
Is she?
No, there's
Nora definitely, like, the way she texts you is
It's
with an
delayed.
exclamation mark
Yeah.
and a smiley
like,
face.
oh.
She's like, you got
It's like
it!
my eye.
Yeah. I'm like,
Okay, but does she clean the room when like you roll over and like try to go to sleep? That's when she's cleaning the
Yeah.
room.
yeah.
She pulls out the vacuum. She's like going out right outside my door.
spotless.
Yeah.
Clean.
The blankets are folded,
Yeah.
like tucked in, military style.
Yeah.
Hospital corners.
I'm in my bed. She's tucking me in. I can't get out.
I have to message Mal, come get me.
Oh my god. You can't even get. You're like, hey Siri, send a message to Val.
You have to
Help.
your spell to voice activate.
Yeah. Dusty John. Please.
Oh shit! It actually did Hey Siri on my phone. That's funny.
Your mage hand.
Yeah.
Try. Voice activated mage hand.
Yeah.
So
You're allowed to move on now.
yeah, so a couple of things are going to happen here. A few weeks are going to pass, and I'll kind of explain what's going on. But before that, we're going to do a little bit of a backtrack, a little bit of a flashback, just to kind of describe what's been going on with Stella over
Good.
this period of time. So
What?
is happening?
I haven't once been suspicious.
when
Not
the-
once.
when
Never.
you guys visited the Oracle, Jadzi had initially given you some instruction on orb stuff. Retconned. What she gave you instead was basically the location. She told you she basically explained to you that Stella, there is a from my knowledge and what I know, there is a ritual that you must conduct in order to swap the person on the inside of one of these orbs. Now, the ritual can be performed by any accomplished mage like yourself, though it requires artifacts, items, various objects to be consumed during the ritual in order to not only coax the soul out, but also to replace the being within. Those objects you have to find on your own. There is a text in the Biblioplex that gives it's basically Rituals 101. You can pick any one of them out of there, just so long as it's one where you're going to be using objects to be consumed.
Mm-hmm.
So you take that information. Day one, get to the Biblioplex. You find that book. It's this enormous ancient tome.
Yeah.
It's got like those like gold bindings on the outside, and you flip through it. It's a bunch of ancient rituals, but you remember what Jadzi told you. Any one of them will work. So I want to ask you: is this do we need to have candles around it? Is there a summoning circle? What kind of ritual does Stella pick? Does any work?
I think there's definitely something about it where like it's the dead of night on a like no moon night in the open sky with like a summoning circle around her.
Perfect. Yeah, and you have that one. There's a point where you're in your dorm. It's freshly cleaned.
Yeah.
You've set this up without anything that you need. And which order would you commune with first?
She actually wouldn't do it in the room.
Oh, where would you do it?
Probably out in the middle of the woods.
Perfect.
Yeah.
You go out in the middle of the Quandrix forest. And you set this up. Nobody finds you. It's the dead of night.
Yeah.
There's no moon. And which orb? Pick an orb.
The milk.
Okay.
The frog one.
The frog
Sorry,
one.
my brain
Yeah,
sort. The frog.
The Frog one. You do so.
Morgaxor.
And
Can't ever say that name.
Mergaxor.
That one.
Mergaxor.
Orb.
Crocectoac.
Crocoduki.
Stop calling it Crocodookie. Matt, freaking
Crock of Dookie.
Marion called it Crocodookie.
That's
It
amazing.
was really funny. And you set up this ritual space, and you have this moment where you like commune with this orb.
Yeah.
You don't like hear the voice of Mergax or anything.
Great.
Instead, you just get like a bunch of like information and images and like memories,
Yeah.
and you have to like weed through it because you know you're looking for objects that would specifically like coax the soul.
Right.
And then you gather a small list of things which I've given you. Which,
Yes. Yes.
are you cool if I read it?
No, for sure.
So one of them, so for the Arcevius orb, which contains Mergaxor, you're going to need 5 objects that hold a day's worth of knowledge, 3 frogs, a cold flame, and a pledge of hatred. And then eventually you get to the Ixalan orb, which contains Stalwart. And this one is different. It's less of like this wave of information that you weed through and more like it's like childhood memories of you and your brother. There's just everything throughout like like you and your life and his. You see yourself from his perspective many times. You feel the things that he felt. This isn't like the closest you've been to like the being within, to your brother within, but it is almost like a flashback, like a playthrough of everything.
Right. I think the thing about Stella is that she is a twin. So, and I think it becomes obvious when looking back at it, but in every interaction she ever has, she looks for him.
Yeah.
So when she walks into a room, it's the first thing she looks for. You know, there's a part of like every position she has was with the idea that he would be behind her, and he's not. And so this is probably the first time that like she feels that really connection again. If it's almost like he's there with her.
Yeah. And then you hear him for a moment. He says, "Sister, I need, let me think.
Give me a Pepsi.
Water from the bottom of the ocean. 3 teeth from a dinosaur. Any.
Of course.
But from one type would probably be preferred. A good one.
A good, a flying
you know
one.
my favorite.
A drop
Yeah.
of blood from an unsuspecting victim.
Yeah. Sleeping, preferably.
That one's for you.
No, of course.
I thought I'd make it easy.
I appreciate it.
And a quill that has written 1,000 words.
Oh,
It can be any, but I prefer it was you. Wow. And then it's like you're
motherfucker.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
You're saying that in the woods as the ritual
Yeah,
ends, and you're just like but now you also know the things that you need for that.
Sounds good.
Small time skip. You guys are a week away from the Magister's Masquerade. It is almost the end of the year. It's almost time for finals, and there is a big all hands on deck work day. All of the third years are not everybody who's on the committee, which is about you guys and 20 other students. There's an all hands on deck work day. We're going into Kalema Hall and we're dressing the whole thing up, getting ready for everything. So you guys and a bunch of your other fellow classmates are. You're spending like all day here. Like you don't have classes today. You're excused basically, and you're just doing this for today. So Masquerade preparations include a bunch of things. They're going to take about 8 hours to complete.
Yippee!
Stella, are you here?
I was just going to say real quick too. In between that time, Ronan, when you do come back from Mallory's, there is a terrarium with 2 frogs in it in our room.
Oh no.
Very clean.
Yep.
But just there. At this point in time, I'll probably be there just to make Callisto happy.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Yeah, so some of the other students have kind of organized a little bit of a list, or have you guys done so? Is another student in charge of leading this thing, or is one of you leading this like work day?
I feel like if any of us
Callisto, you're assigning jobs.
She has the itemized breakdown.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send it to you right now.
Okay. All she did for Stella too was send the location,
Nice.
and that was it.
Dude, when Callisto just sent you a location.
You show up.
Yeah.
She's like, "Are you okay? You dead? Okay, no, you're fine."
Okay.
Oh my god, that's the best thing. Like, you send the thing, help. She comes running. You're like, oh, good, you're here. Take this broom.
God damn it! Again?
So those are all the things. Can you go ahead
She'll
and
never
do me a
not fall
favor
for
and
it.
assign each member, everybody here, with one of these tasks,
Oh,
or
boy.
2? You can separate them off. Just give everybody a task.
Oh boy, I love a task.
Task.
Okay, she would have Ronan do preparing magical decorations for later deployment.
Nice.
deployment. Sorry, I can't speak words. Let's see.
I thought you said prepare magical decorations to play with.
Yeah.
I'm like, he's
That's-
gonna have.
I mean,
Joe's
Honestly,
gonna have
you're not
fun.
wrong.
I'm playing keepy uppy by
With the
myself.
balloon.
Yeah.
Let's see. She'd have Mallory do ready the stage for magic that will allow dancers to levitate.
Oh, I got this in the bag. Thank you, Callisto.
And then for Stella, if she'd show up like in advance, it'd be hang banners from the second floor.
Fine. Perfect.
And then
Yeah,
she
that's
might
fine.
also go, by the way, hang lanterns.
Okay, I guess pull him up here.
Gotta run the strings across.
Kethend is mage handing lanterns up towards you, and he's
Yeah.
just like, yeah, good,
Like
okay,
that?
great. What's
And
Dawn
then
doing?
for Dawn, it would be set up mundane decorations.
I got the boring thing. This is called mundane.
The other two will remove all the tables from the first floor or unpack the supplies delivered from the bibliopex.
Yeah.
Also, Aurora is also putting up mundane
Aurora's
decorations.
like, no, this is actually fun.
I
It's like
would-
the little candles on the table.
I would
Yeah.
mundane decoration because I could also see the two of them putting it into really funny little shapes.
Yeah,
And
that's
going,
true. Yeah.
I want you to
Rowan-
know that if you give me
Yeah.
something really terrible, I was going to modify memory of this whole situation.
Oh my god.
She made us
Don't
What
worry.
kind of threat is that?
Stella was never here.
Yeah.
Influence sweet
No.
Callisto's mind?
I'd be like, oh, you sent me home instead.
Holy shit!
Callisto will remember this.
Yeah.
Yes, she will.
Also will remember this.
Exactly.
Uh,
You're gonna say something to Ronan.
I am. Grayson Wildemir, and
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't have their little things right now. And I think his name is Cataris. Cataris
Catarus de Melawar?
Thank you.
I'm a
Demelawar?
fucking
Not the guy
Strixhaven
who drinks
nerd.
the
That's the guy with
pickle
the
juice?
with the green hair.
Who drinks the pickle juice,
yeah.
So like as everybody's getting set up, and Don's like,
And
"Oh,
then
I have to do
Grayson-
the boring thing," and Aurora's like, "No, it'll be fun." And Callisto's like, "Okay, it's either that or go to the biblioplex." You're like, "All right, fine." And then Kethen and Stella are hanging stuff up, and Mal's like, "Wee!" setting us up in the background. You and
Doing the aerial
Cataris
silks.
and Grayson are like throwing balloons around and like hitting them around, and then Callisto walks over, and you guys are just still doing it, and then you tell him like his task,
Yeah.
which is what was it again?
Sorry. I left because I had to
My task?
figure out how to
Just
keep
believe
prep
it,
magical
it's-
decorations,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, hang. No, sorry.
prepare
Where did
magical decorations for later deployment.
we're like, yeah, we can do that. Ronan,
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
cool.
Yeah.
And then like Callisto leaves, and they're both like, what is that? Grayson's like, I don't know anything about decoration. What kind
Well,
of
it's
decorations?
Probably in a box somewhere.
Okay, yeah, let's go.
Let's go look.
Let's just go look for a box.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You guys just walk off. Okay, Spencer, can you roll a d10?
Oh.
For sure. I don't know how many. Something bad's gonna happen.
Forgot about my name tags.
7.
7.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So, the demonstration stage has been enchanted with magic that will allow dancers to fly above it. And on the night of the Masquerade,
Yeah.
that's going to be a whole thing. Everybody gets during the Masquerade, everybody gets to dance, but they're floating.
Oh,
However,
that's not scary.
while you're like setting it up, and you guys are going through your box, and you guys are up on the side of the ceiling. You guys are like, you find like streamers. He's like,
Yeah.
what do we do with these?
You gotta put 'em up.
Magical streamers.
Aurora and
For
Dawn
later
are setting up
deployment.
tables with other students, and Callisto's running around telling everybody what to do. Mal, can you roll a percentage check?
A percentage?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
boy.
Percentage check.
Who else have you assigned to help Mal with this? It can be It can be. Let me remind
Other
you of some
Prismari
students.
students,
You've
perhaps?
got that's. No,
She
no,
would
no.
actually do a She'd probably pick a
Sorry.
Quandric student.
I was gonna say.
There you go. So we'll say Lorene Arneza.
Okay.
Who? Sorry, I know I
love
always have
Lorene.
the pictures for
Is
these.
that
and I don't
the
have them
lady
right
with the
now.
lotus?
That's her.
Oh, okay.
That's her. Yeah.
Wow.
That's her. Yeah.
Got cool
Lorene.
hair.
So you two are setting all this up. Can you roll a percentage check?
She's
real
good at
fast?
floating. Is she floating in the art?
Yeah.
That's why she's got the job. 5.
5.
Or
Well,
500.
you and Lorene it accidentally activates early.
Oh.
You and
Oh.
Lorene
Oh.
start floating. And as everybody's like doing everything in the background, Lorene and Mal are like, and they're like floating in the air. You
It's
guys
too
get up
late.
to,
We're
like,
flying away.
50 feet up in the air. So Kalema Hall, by
fuck's
the way,
sake, they're
is
helium.
this big open hall area. It's lined with books along the outside, and in the center there is this enormous statue of Magister Kalema, who is this hooded mage-looking figure. And then there's this big open space in the center, and then there's like a secondary level up top. It's like a balcony area. The two of them float, and they're like right in the middle. So you both are like 20 feet away from any object, and you like float there for a moment. And
Oh,
she's
God,
like,
we're like-
is somebody get me down?
Fucking Charlie and Grandpa Joe drinking
Yeah.
fizzy lifting
I'm
drinks.
sorry. I feel like what happens, it's like Callisto gives the job, turns away, and that's when that happens. It's like it's, she's walking away as and no
The
idea.
moon theme from DuckTales is played.
And Grayson like just goes like this. Uh-oh.
Wow, babe, how'd you get up there?
I don't know, the stage activated, but isn't this fun?
Man, it's not gonna be very fun in like 4 minutes when it deactivates.
Oh, it'll be fine. Lorene, you're on the synchronized swim team.
I
You'll
can't
be fine.
move. She's just like spinning. She's like, I can't move.
Okay, so we're 50 feet up, you say?
Yeah.
There's nothing nearby.
Stella, you are currently 100 feet up.
Yeah.
Like on the ceiling.
Yeah.
Oh my God, the
So,
second level is 100 feet up?
No, the ceiling is 100 feet up.
Oh, you're
Now
just
Lorene,
chilling
now
on the
second,
ceiling.
the second level is 50 feet.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Oh, so we're near the second level then? Like the second level
Yeah, but
landing?
you're like 20 feet from it.
Got it.
You're like in the middle. You're like nowhere
Got it.
near. Yeah.
Okay. Well, hold on. I might be able to finagle something here. Question for you, GM.
Mm-hmm.
If I were to cast Charge Through towards Lorene, could I catch her?
Sure.
And then like push both of us onto like the landing of
Yeah,
the
roll
second.
an acrobatics check.
I'm gonna use my. I haven't actually used this, but I probably should. I'm gonna use my Prismari primer that I got from the bookstore to give me a plus D4
There
to
you
this
go.
acrobatics check.
Cast vortex.
Before we jump into this,
Like,
Ronan,
Yeah.
do you want to pick any of your portents today?
No, I'm good.
Spoil sport.
Yeah.
Um,
I got an
I-
extra 20 on one of them, so I feel like I'm
Hell
okay.
yeah, you
Alright,
gotta
that's
keep
pretty
that.
good. Yeah.
I rolled
eventually peer pressure spins her again.
a 23.
A 23.
Yeah.
You fly over and you grab onto her, and you get about 10 feet away from the edge. You've completely circumvented you two not being near anything, but you just slow down enough to only get right to the edge.
Uh-oh.
And she's like,
We're so close!
and then she kind of freaks out a little bit and kicks her feet, and the two of you are kind of like spinning now, and you're like,
Okay. Calm down.
I'm going to open it up to anybody else if they want to try to help.
It wasn't enough.
Do you want me to polymorph you into something that can fly?
No, that's okay!
Would you like me to vortex warp you?
Can you
Back
vortex?
to the
Can you
floor?
vortex warp both of us?
Yeah.
Probably the better
Make it
bet.
so, please.
Okay. Sounds good. She'll twin cast vortex warp.
Oh, perfect. Where do you put them?
Right next to Ronan.
Outside.
Right next to Ronan?
Yeah.
Right next to Ronan.
Holding on to each other. We did it! Yeah.
Good job.
They both disappear out of the air, appear right next to you, Ronan, and they're both safe. They're both fine. And she's like,
Lucky.
"Thank you, Stella."
Look,
Got
you're
you.
fine. Fixes her hair a little bit. You're good. You totally didn't freak out on us.
No,
No. Good job,
Mal, you
Mal.
almost saved me. Thank you. I almost would have been spinning there
Saved
forever.
you. I did almost save you.
did.
Wasn't enough, though. Just a rough week for me.
Okay, well,
Casting
we
this
should
off
fix
my
that so that
game.
it doesn't happen again.
Yeah, and then from below, Mallory, Lorene, why aren't you fixing the dance floor? Why are you up there?
Yeah, sorry.
Sorry, we're
Yeah,
on
I'm
it.
Yeah, I don't know what's going. Yeah, I think something's faulty with the
already like-
perforator.
Yeah, the anti-gravity field is a little rough.
Oh, funky.
Coming from you, Callisto, that is fucking rich.
Roll a
But
D10.
okay.
A D10.
Roll a D10.
You're the nerd's
What
nerd.
about a D100?
Well, it's the same thing.
9.
1,000.
9?
Well, 90.
Or 900.
9D? Holy shit.
Yeah.
Did you roll one dice?
As a D10.
Oh, I was like,
Yeah.
percentage, and it's like very confused. That's what my brain did.
Valid.
Oh my god, I'm gonna sneeze.
So there is a point where Grayson and Ronan and Cataris are all setting up like
Exactly.
magical streamers and whatnot, and they're setting them up. And then Grayson's like been slowing down the entire time. And then he like stumbles. Cataris like, "You good, man?" And he's like, "I don't know." And he like stumbles over to you, Callisto, and he's like, "Callisto, I don't feel good. My head hurts. Can I go?"
Do a little fever test.
Roll medicine.
Medicine.
Fucker, this is my life. I'm gonna have to peruse.
Dr. Callisto.
Well, unfortunately, when you're
Nora
die.
and Wu is also helping you. Just letting
Ironic.
you know.
Oh.
Nora.
Hey, look!
Wow.
Fucking hell, that's funny.
17.
He's not too warm. Doesn't seem like a fever.
She'll probably go, like, that's it? The headache? Nausea?
Yeah. Hurts.
Okay, well, that's fine. Just get some rest, I guess. Drink
Cool,
plenty of
thanks.
fluids.
All right. He just leaves.
And I follow him.
Kevin's like,
I'll be back.
Skittering down the wall like a fucking exorcist.
he's like gonna mage hand the lantern up by himself. He's like, you follow Grayson.
Yeah.
Roll stealth.
I don't think she's trying to be stealthy.
You just follow. All right.
Yeah.
He leaves Clemma Hall. He like heads over, and then you watch as he like kind of normalizes his gait a little bit. Heads over to
fucker.
the. He's going to like center campus.
Hey, Grayson.
I don't like that name. I hate it. Every single time I go, huh?
Hey.
Hey, Stella.
Yeah.
What?
Come here.
I just sat down.
No, come here.
Oh, and he like walks over towards you.
Okay, so the last time we had someone who like was having headache issues, they were like being taken over by someone else. So she's just checking. That's all. Is
Are
he
you
just
telling that to me or him?
to you?
Oh, to me. Oh, yeah.
So is he just like playing it up?
So
Is he just like pretending to be sick to get out
roll
of?
insight.
I'm going to instead just ask him then.
Okay, you're like, are you playing this up?
Yeah, to get
It's
out
like-
of it.
No, my head hurts.
Do you want to lie to me right now? Me.
Intimidation.
Fucking Callisto's enforcer over here.
I think she's just annoyed because she's like, if I'm here, you're going to be here.
Oh no.
26.
He's like,
He's sick now.
no,
No.
no,
Okay.
no.
So, are you sick?
I'm just like not good. I'm like not built for this.
Okay, so this is what we're going to do.
I'm just like,
This-
look, I just like don't get it.
Listen to me. This is
I'm
what we're going
bored.
to do. I'm going to say that I healed you. And you're going to go back in there and put in the work. Because if I'm there hanging fucking lanterns from the ceiling, you can put in another 2 hours of work.
Let's just go together. This sucks.
No! Did you see the look, Callisto's look? She had like the little sad, frowny face.
Yeah.
There you
Someone's got a
go.
big crush on Callisto.
Okay.
And I have to get roped into it.
Yeah, well, you know, you made her worried. Don't make her worried.
She's got the high vis vest
I was
on.
fine. I wish I was mind controlled. Probably sounds better.
You know what? If I find someone to mind control you, I'll let them know.
Cool.
I could mind control him. For
If you prefer, you can tell them I bullied you back into it. Which would you rather?
No, it's fine.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
You guys make your way back in. Grayson's like,
Oh, Grayson.
I feel better.
Well, that's good.
Stella gave me an ibuprofen.
Oh, that does help.
He
Yeah,
walks back over to Ronan and he's like,
he was just a little dehydrated.
streamer.
Since you're
Here
a
you
little
go.
sick, why don't you help Dawn and Aurora? That's less strenuous work.
oh, no, it's good. It's fine.
Okay, well, sit down.
He
if
looks
you
over
need
at them
to.
and they're like decorating a little table and he's like, please God, no. Just let me stay with the boys. Let me stay with my boys.
Oh my god.
Okay, but at the same time, Callisto would be very concerned in the way of well, if you need to take rest, please let me know.
No, it's like, it's totally fine.
I understand what it's like to be sick and you want to persist with the others to help.
I'm feeling so much better.
Okay, well,
Yeah, it's great.
Be careful.
Kethin's like, ah! He's like hanging upside down. He's like, help!
I'll be right there, Kevin. 1 second.
I could climb!
I gave him some liquid IV.
Oh, good job.
He's good. He's hydrated. He's feeling good now. He shouldn't be a problem for at least another 2 hours.
In the background, out of focus, Kethin like, ah! And then he feather falls. I'm good.
You good? Okay, I was gonna vortex warp you if you need it.
No.
You good?
I know how to, that's not my voice. I know how to do magic. I'm fine.
Okay, I'm gonna get back to hanging
Thanks.
lanterns.
This is fucking hazardous work we're doing.
Yeah.
Why do you think Luminary has a hard hat?
Boof.
Sorry, I left my hard hat at home.
Yeah.
Bring your own safety precautions.
Jack roll
Not
D10.
Strixhaven.
It's gone forever.
Well,
gone
you
forever.
convinced Grayson not to leave, so this won't take an hour longer.
That's great. See you guys.
I rolled un tres.
3?
Mm-hmm.
Don, roll D10. Mal, everything's going off without a hitch. Everything's good.
Yeah, besides the part where I fucking flew in the air.
8? Okay, so
The mundane tasks are not going well.
Candles.
There's not
you
enough
guys
tables.
run out of the mundane decorations.
Oh, no.
You gotta go find some more. You go to like you're like wandering around,
no.
and you're in like all of these like back closets, like all of this old decoration stuff.
Yeah.
It's like enormous rows.
Yep.
The ceiling's super tall. You can barely see anything. Aurora like climbs up. She's like looking around up there. And then you don't hear her anymore because it's so condensed in here. You just like, it's like
No, they
the
got her.
sound is so muffled, you know? It's like being in a closet.
No, they're in a closet, just the two of them.
Stop.
Maybe they
No,
they'll
Nora Inman
kiss.
is also here.
Oh.
And then
Maybe they'll
suddenly,
kiss.
You hear like shink, and you look up, and there's a box that like shifts, and then the corner hits like a little doll. The doll like hits another box, and it turns and like falls, and it's like Nora just doesn't react as fast as you, and Aurora's like, oh, look out! And it's gonna hit her in the head. What are you gonna do? It's gonna
Should have had a hard hat.
Yep. So
They're gonna
I
kiss.
am
Luminary's like, see?
Callisto,
Osha
she's
compliant.
fucking dead. Is now really the time?
She's not gonna die.
Little Miss High Horse.
You know, if she just followed OSHA,
Yeah,
Yeah.
it
We wouldn't
really
have
does.
this
Yeah,
issue.
OSHA compliance.
Occupation on Strixhaven, whatever.
she's been a reaction, like not
Catching
even
a lot
like
of people
think.
falling recently.
This is not catching anything.
Oh, okay. You're
'Cause
having to deal
this
with
is
a lot
a
of falling objects
yeah
lately.
yeah. She's gonna like without thinking like Eldritch Blast it.
oh, thank
He
God.
also has this cardboard box. She's like, look out! You hit it and it vaporizes.
Yeah.
And like it's like ashes and little bits of stuff fall around Nora, and she's like, "Thanks, Dawn."
I hope there's something important in there.
Aurora was like, she peeks her head, and she's like, "What happened?" Nora's like, "Dawn blasted it." She's like, "Oh, hope there's nothing important in that."
Oh no, it's just the
She's
candles.
like, "I found it," and she finds a bunch of candles. She's like, "I don't know where the other box is. There's only this many. It says box 1 of 2."
There's a distinct
know.
scent of bergamot and lavender in the air. It's like, oh.
I think I know where the other one
remaining.
is.
It says two.
Where is it?
I don't think it's here anymore.
They both at the same time go.
I just love the idea of. I think I know where it
Well.
is. I don't think it's here anymore.
We'll just make do with what we have.
It's fine,
Vaporized.
We'll figure it out.
Yep. No one mentioned Callisto.
I won't say a thing unless she asks.
Do not. Do not.
Okay.
So I love the idea of like, man, we're dealing with
Let's
a lot
roll a
of
D10.
falling objects around here. It's like, yeah, around Strixhaven, gravity's been a real problem lately. Gotta do something about that.
8. So, while you're getting everything, getting ready, on the night of the Masquerade, the hall is going to be lit with dozens of magical floating lights that emanate from magical firework-like devices
Why am
that
I
will be
hanging
set
like
off after the event begins, which you have carefully instructed with Kethend and Stella.
There we go.
These 2 light devices are among the decorations being set up during today's preparations. Roll an intelligence investigation check. Stella.
Sure.
Do this.
Yeah.
Kethend rolls a 5.
I rolled a
no.
natural 20, so.
Holy shit.
Oh,
Investigation, that will be a. Oh, no, it'll be higher than that. It'll be a 22.
Cool. So I know I had you roll it, but
Yeah,
it semi involves you, but
I
mostly
understand.
Callista here. I mean Stella. I said Callista. Sorry.
Yeah.
Callisto.
Stella.
It was like it sounded more like Callisti, and I was like,
Callisti.
okay.
Ah.
You notice that one of the devices is faulty. Like one of the tubes.
Like
is
intentionally faulty?
no. You don't know.
Yeah, they did it to ruin the masquerade.
Look, I'm on edge.
The most Mia thing to ask ever. This is faulty. Somebody did it.
We're trying to find the guy who keeps doing this.
It's
No.
Grayson
Say,
trying to
could
do
be-
One of the
work
tube-like devices is like upside down and in the wrong spot.
Can I just-
You notice that if this were to go off, it would set a fire to like the nearby area. And Catherine's like, looks good. Gonna go tell Callisto.
Okay, you do that, and she just
Callisto,
changes
the
it.
fireworks are all ready. I personally oversaw them.
Why don't we test them?
You fix it?
Yeah, fix
You
it.
just fix it.
Good job, Kethin. So you do know if anything wrong happens, it's on you, correct?
She changes it back.
She flips them all down.
He's like, okay, I'll go triple check. He walks back. He looks up at you. He goes,
Kethin, you don't
just
even...
checking. I'm just checking underneath it.
Yeah.
You watch as he
should-
flips it.
Oh, yep, that looks right, Kethin.
Thanks, Stella.
Good,
You're so
yeah.
helpful.
Yeah.
It's good.
Good job.
It's good. It's good. Yeah, everything's fine. Just like I thought. He looks at you, Stella, and he's like,
It'll just between us. Just between us.
All right.
Good job, buddy.
thanks, yeah, okay. And all of the masquerade preparations are complete, and everything went well. Yeah, you guys did great.
Yay.
We're ready to
You get a
party.
heart with Cataris and Grayson.
A few less candles. But
I lose a heart with Grace.
You lose a heart with Grayson. You gain a heart with Kethin,
All the NPCs.
Nora,
Oh,
Wow.
God.
Aurora,
Oh, God.
and
Lorene Arnese.
and what's her name that I just said and forgot her name? You know, our favorite character, Lorene.
I just said that.
I'm sorry.
You did.
If I don't remember the name, I'm not going to recognize it.
I know. It's fine.
Mal, you're going to get a heart with Lorene.
Wow.
You're going to get 2 hearts because you saved her.
Woohoo!
You're going to get 2 hearts with Lorene because you saved her.
Oh.
You're going to get a heart with Nora and a heart with 2 hearts with Nora because you saved her, and then a heart with Aurora.
no, I don't.
You just have max.
I just
hearts
have
with Aurora.
max.
All right.
I'm
Aurora,
capped.
couldn't be more in love.
Got 11 out of 10.
Yeah.
I know,
And,
seriously.
Sorry, you said Nora,
It
Kethin,
does the whole, like, it goes
Aurora.
back to the beginning, so I'm back down to 1.
Damn.
and then Lorene, and then who else? Was that it?
I think that was it. Kethin, Nora, Aurora, Lorene. Cataris and Grayson no, because they kind of didn't want to do it.
No, that's fine. I was just making sure. Okay. Kethin and I are friends now, I guess. I
Yes!
get inspiration.
God damn it.
I'm 1
You're
away
stealing
from
him
Nora.
from me.
I had 1 heart
Do
with
you have
Nora.
the most
no.
hearts with Kethin out of everybody in the group?
How many do you have?
I have 5.
I have 6.
I have 6 with Nora.
That's my roommate. My goddamn roommate. You know better than me.
Remember, we paint pottery
Can
together.
I trade you Kat for my roommate?
He can join the pottery painting.
I would love to.
Hey, do
I'm just
I,
never there.
Do I gain a
well, I was
heart
always at
with
my
Kethin
refreshment
by any
expert
chance?
job.
Oh, yes, I just should have said it.
Oh,
You
no,
gave
that's
a heart to
perfect.
Kethin,
I was
not
just-
But now that I'm unemployed,
think that
I
maybe-
Now
can't
that I can have a job,
I'm almost positive.
I can paint pottery.
I can.
You're
Now that I'm broke.
I'm positive hearts with him. I think I'm almost there.
You were negative with
Yes, I was. He was my enemy.
You're at 1. You're at 1 heart
Okay.
with him. Whatever it takes to get to 1, that's what you're
Okay.
at. You're no longer enemies.
I feel like not only that, or with all that, like Callisto did hand out like little gold stars.
Captain's like, yes! Yes! This is everything I ever wanted.
I'm going to put one
I
on
can give
Aurora's
you
forehead.
more.
No, I wouldn't have earned them. I don't want guilt stars.
They're not guild stars. I can give you more. You just have to tell me.
No, because then I asked them for it. I earned this one.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, if you do a good thing, you can tell me.
Okay.
Stella takes Grayson's gold star.
It's like, okay, fine. I didn't want it anyways.
Yeah, you didn't earn it.
I'm here, aren't I?
Yeah,
So
next
it's
time.
like watching Grayson, she's like, okay, so now when you go home, you need to make sure that you've eaten and that if you need to, you'll also need painkillers.
Yep. Yeah,
It's
I got
best
it.
for you
We'll do.
to go to bed early.
Thanks, Glowstone.
Some chicken noodle soup.
Yeah, homemade soup. is
Got a
usually
great
the best.
ramen noodle recipe.
It's very good.
I need to cry for it though. I don't know why.
Run.
She doesn't say that.
You're last out of the building for some reason because you were finishing up something.
Yeah.
And everybody else is outside. When you make your way out, you're near everybody. They're a little bit of ways, but there's a couple students walking around. You're on Lower Holt campus. Mina walks up to you with like she's kind of just like clutching a book. She walks up to you and she just says, "Hey,
Hi.
it looks good in there.
Thanks.
Did you do all the streamers?
Yeah, your cousin helped out a little bit.
You got Grayson to help?
He tried to ditch out halfway, and then I think Stella forced him to come back.
Wow, what a dickhead.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like him.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you even got him in there.
Is he still helping you out with the newspaper? Or did he quit that too? Grayson, is he helping you with the newspaper, or did he quit that too?
I guess he is.
Good.
He's not that much of a help, but if he can write it down on his accomplishments, then
Yeah.
sure. How are you?
Volunteer hours.
Pretty good. Been sleeping.
Cool.
It's
glad.
alright. It's alright. How are you?
Fine. I'm.
Graduating soon? It's exciting.
Yeah. Yeah. It's crazy.
God, kill me. This is so awkward.
I'm not like trying to do anything. Okay.
Right.
I just. I think I just miss our friendship. I don't know. Maybe we could hang out sometime.
For sure.
All right. At least just before I'm not here all the time.
Yeah. You talked to Killian recently?
About what?
I don't know. He just seems like he misses you.
Killian? We're friends, but I don't think we're anything more than that.
You should talk to him about that.
Okay. All right. Well.
See you around.
Yeah. She walks away.
God, that was awkward. Goes to the fire jolt.
Is that
Clocks
the thing?
in.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh.
Stella?
Yes.
Looking for that third frog?
What have you acquired so far?
Two frogs
2 frogs?
for sure.
It's nighttime now, hang on.
Yeah, yeah.
It's nighttime now.
It's dark. I'm scared.
Okay.
She probably has written a pledge of hatred.
You've written a pledge of hatred.
Yeah.
What is this pledge of hatred? Oh, you can save it for later,
Yeah,
actually.
yeah.
Cool, you've written that.
And then she's trying to acquire 5 objects that hold a day's worth of knowledge. And I think she probably has like 2 of them.
Okay. Where do you...
She has her shirt that she came to Strixhaven in.
Okay.
That was underneath her armor. The one that Vale brought her in.
Mm-hmm.
And then she has, I think, like the vial that had the mermaid's blood in it that her brother gave her.
Okay, love that.
Yeah.
Very cool. So those are your 2 objects that hold a day's worth of knowledge.
Yeah, I need 3 more.
Yeah. What are these other 3?
I think that she is getting close enough now to
Mhm.
being able to complete it that she's going to go find the rest of the group.
Okay.
Yeah.
You hit up the group chat or you hit up one person?
I think she will probably hit up the group chat. Like, hey guys.
Sorry, percentage check to make sure you don't hit up the one with Catherine in it.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Man, we need
What's the chance?
We need to
Yeah.
name these differently.
What's the chance?
Oh, it's 25%.
I don't think it
Wow.
matters.
Oh, high or low?
Low, so 0 to 25.
94.
Oh,
You're like, not
Never,
that
never been more sure.
one. You're like, that's the one with Catherine.
I have like put a little exclamation mark next to that one. I'm like,
Yeah,
no.
for sure.
But we're friends now.
He no longer hates me.
It's good.
Oh, Callisto brought you guys together.
That's great. She's going to send a message to the group chat that's like, so I think it's time to do a group poll about Morgaxer. Why don't we all meet? Either in my room or the woods. Your choice.
Which woods?
The
Which woods?
Question mark?
Quandrix.
Okay.
Can we go hang out somewhere nice? Like
My room.
Hey,
look, sorry, didn't mean that. Just
our room is actually very clean right now.
It is.
yeah. Can we? I'd prefer something with a roof over our head.
That's understandable.
Perfect. My room it is.
Woods are very nice.
I'm sorry. Our room it is.
Fine.
Toasty John misses you guys.
I miss Toasty John
Little
cat
crying
emoji.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little drawing of like Mallory holding Toasty John like Simba in the Lion King.
That's awesome.
I wish I could draw. I would draw so many of these dumb things.
Yep, so
Smash cut. We're in
Don,
our
you
Yeah.
just put a thumb in the chat.
I said Woods question mark, but yeah,
Oh, okay.
pretty much, yeah, just
things
All right.
just go too fast.
You guys are.
yeah, you guys are
And
talking,
Don's
so I'm
like-
just like, what about you guys?
Oh, also, if you want, we can turn this if you don't want to have to keep moving to it to talk.
No, I put it there.
Then it's fine. And
Yeah, don't
shut up,
touch it.
Jacob.
Yeah,
Because I didn't like that it was encroaching on so much of your space there. It made me feel weird. I feel
there's nothing
better
here.
like this.
Yet
Yet. Initiative
What am I
memes.
gonna put here?
Initiative memes.
It is-
I need to remember.
You're gonna
where
ambush
we're
us with
on,
that
'cause
damn
that
frog.
feels like a comfier spot,
It
honestly.
is. It kind of is very comfy.
Yeah.
So what? Sorry, I thought you said something to me. I apologize. So you guys are all in Ronan and
What?
Stella's room in Laurelhold.
oh my god, it's spotless in here.
I told you. She even cleaned
What
my room.
happened?
There's a little room both.
I don't think we were followed, so
Oh, good.
You're Shay.
Her clothes are no longer just like folded. They've now been put away, and new clothes have come out.
oh my god,
Put
the
away
laundry pile.
laundry.
It's gone.
It's gone.
It's been gone.
Oh, it was kind of fun to sleep on.
Is this you?
It's kind of comfy.
Yeah. Sometimes it's really important to have organization.
Are you
Detect
okay?
thoughts.
Detect thoughts. What are your surface thoughts? So
Thought
you get that
detected.
immediately.
Hey, it's just like, look, we had a guy
Yeah,
get
that's
possessed.
valid. That's valid.
Pizza.
That's valid. I think her immediate thoughts are, "This is the way Stalwart likes it." Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't look at me like
I thought that immediately when you were saying it, but
he will be comfortable like this. Why are you looking at me like?
Just a little pat on the elbow. I'm just like,
Okay, she's looking at me like I'm broken.
I mean, we kind of all are, so.
How'd you get here, Don?
Oh, you aren't in the woods.
Don's like, in the woods. Here, smiley face, like a selfie.
It's a selfie, and she's like, "Where are y'all at?"
Drop that location.
I'm trying to think of what's his face when we had that, because there was 3 levels of
No, I
thoughts.
called him through the window.
You want to probe?
Hang on.
Dude,
My other fucking notebook.
do vampires and vampires show up in photographs?
They don't show up
In,
in
Look at
in Arcadios. But
Sorry.
an
Sorry.
Ixalan vampire in Arcavios, too. You have to think that.
Yeah?
Yeah. Why not?
I think so.
Yeah.
I have to refer to my other
Why not?
notes.
I have a
Because
soul.
he can draw a vampire. He can paint a vampire.
Yeah.
But
Go
a,
one
you
step
can't lead
further.
it to
but a
water.
picture utilizes lenses and mirrors.
Yeah.
It's actually supposed
So
to be a
an
silver
actual
pane.
real So if we pulled out the DSLR,
Yes.
no.
Real life.
But if
one.
we
Whoa.
pulled
But
out a
magic?
but do you know what's funny? A digital camera would work.
Okay.
Does it not have a mirror?
This is true because apparently I
No.
looked it up because in
silver.
film photography, silver halide crystals were used as the light sensitive agent in both black and white and color film. So because there's no
It is a
silver, the vampire wouldn't show
Right,
up.
exactly. That's how I assumed it.
Yeah.
But I would figure a digital camera doesn't have as many. It's just like a lens. So
Digital? I'm just curious at this point.
With
Please.
today's modern digital cameras, there is of course no need to use silver as part of the process. Digital image sensors are composed of photosensitive pixels that
Does have
capture
that.
light in a way that's conceptually similar to film. The absence of silver makes you think that it should be possible with modern cameras to photograph a vampire.
Yeah.
Interesting. So it depends on the camera.
yeah, you guys don't have a camera. I'm
No.
sorry.
No.
You're saying our little book doesn't have a camera?
Unfortunately, it does
damn.
not.
All my
Yeah.
books have cameras.
You guys look. if we were at Strixhaven like 10 years in the
So
future,
in my Strixhaven,
you guys basically have blackberries, okay?
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I got no Kias.
Yeah. Then,
Oh my God, these things are
really
indestructible.
indestructible. But the next ones, they're like little pamphlets.
Oh
like,
God,
like-
guys, I
Fragile.
found Swampy Bogbeard's Morse code telegram.
Okay, so she's not going to go any deeper because I had to check 5 sessions ago. And the first level was deeper, or wait, first level deeper, it's a screams and scary dreams, but like fake scary. She's not getting that. She just got little sad vibes from all goth lady and went, alright.
Oh my gosh, she's
Yeah.
It
vulnerable.
is Stella, just sad.
Damn.
And
So you're not going to go into her deeper thoughts?
No.
Alright.
But it is Stella, just
yeah, it's
sad.
Stella, but
sad.
sad.
Also,
Sad.
to be fair, roll an
Yeah.
Arcana check.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh.
Unless you're a sorcerer with subtle spell.
No, I mean,
No, that's gonna be a 7.
Okay, you
No,
know
ask
my
Callisto
guy.
casted a spell. You just don't know what it is.
Wait, I think it's a little
What?
higher than
So
7.
that's ass, my guy.
Oh, it's ass, my guy. And yet Emma going, ooh.
It technically
God.
was a 10, but it's a 10, but that's okay.
10?
It's awesome. Ask my
Can you
guy.
cast detect thoughts?
she's a hot.
No? Okay.
She's advantage
Nice.
because she's
Yeah.
a thought.
Nice.
I've never been so complimented
Callisto's
before.
like, detect thoughts? I found!
I made that joke a while ago.
How you doing?
Nobody laughs. I'm like, that's fine. I can bomb. It's no big deal.
You,
Jack
Wait,
gets
you
to swim at
delivered it,
Discord.
Fair enough. It was
Yeah.
rough. It was rough. Delivery was
But the
bad.
amount of
know-
times people don't laugh at me, I'm like,
I know
yeah,
that
sorry,
he-
I don't.
you know that
spell.
Callisto casted a spell.
Okay, yeah.
But you don't know what it was.
Valid.
Okay.
You want to show them your frogs?
Yeah, what's this about?
So I have been doing a lot of research since the Oracle,
Yeah.
and I know how to, I guess, fix the situation. I can bring Stalwart back, but I also can fix the issue with our other friend,
The frog orb?
the frog
The
orb.
Murgax orb?
Yeah. I think we should put Veil in it.
Whoa.
Whoa. Okay. Hold on. Hold on a sec.
What? And
That's
she
a,
leans over to Callisto and she's like, I told you. I told you. Yeah.
I
What's-
thought you were asking about murdering somebody.
okay, hold on. I know we're suspicious of Vale,
Yeah.
but
I think no matter what, even if we're suspicious of her, I don't think putting a teacher into an orb is going to go over well with anybody at the school.
Do you think that you'll be expelled for this?
Or worse.
if we're caught,
Expel.
yeah, probably.
We won't get caught. And if it helps, I can do the ritual. You guys don't have to be involved in it. But I wanted to give it a vibe check about it because it would release more Gaxer. I just think it'd be important for that essence of him to be dealt with,
Okay.
especially with the Masquerade
So
coming
you
out.
want to deal with the essence like what? We need to destroy it?
I don't even know if we can. Like when
And
it comes
then-
out, like I don't know what it looks like.
I guess like so
Yeah.
just with your logic here.
Sure.
Let me follow it to
Yeah.
its conclusion. So you want to do a ritual to
Yes.
free Murgax from the Murgax orb.
Yeah,
And you want to put Veil in that.
absolutely.
How in this equation is Veil the lesser of two evils?
Because we can deal with Morgaxer once he's out.
Can we?
We have every time he showed up.
we have never actually
faced
fought
orb?
full
We-
Morgax.
Orb orb.
We haven't actually been able to though, because part of his has been stuck in this orb.
Isn't he immortal? Didn't we?
Maybe because of the orb.
I think he's immortal because he killed all those people.
Oh, that could be.
I think he's more or less a lich.
Look, it's hard.
I
Like
think he's more or less a lich at this point.
I'm sorry, the idea that like that throws the wrench in Stella's plan.
She's
is
like,
like,
I don't know.
Yeah, or that.
Wait, you can.
I'm
kill
just
it.
thinking about it. Like,
Okay. So we take Murgaxor out. We
Right.
put Veil in the orb.
Absolutely.
Then what? Suppose we do defeat Murgaxor, then
Right.
what do we do with Veil?
I mean, so these are weapons,
They
For
hold.
Right.
capturing planeswalkers.
right? And so they can.
Murgaxor a planeswalker?
That's the weird question, right?
I never thought about it until now.
I mean, does it only have to be planeswalkers?
Maybe not. I suppose it could contain anybody if it's a prison.
Well, yeah. Was your brother a planeswalker?
I think I would assume since our souls are made of the same thing.
He has a spark.
I would assume.
I don't think.
So he's like
What
us.
I'm going to assume is you never saw a spark, but the fact that you have some semblance of an early spark, likely he would too.
I mean,
I'm assuming that it worked on him because he has an unawoken spark like I do, and it would have worked on me.
That
he
would
just
make sense
touched
to
him
me.
first.
Yeah,
So,
bad luck.
why are we focusing on releasing Morgaxor from the Morgax orb and not on, I love it, and not releasing your brother from his orb?
Because there's only... I can at least be around for the Morgaxer fight.
Mm-hmm.
If we do it this way, if we do it the other way for it first, you're gonna have him.
Wait, hold on.
We're
What
not putting you in the
we're not-
fucking
I'm
orb.
not asking you to put me in the orb
Why can't we put like Veil in that orb?
because this came from my home plane.
It-
I don't want something else that was trying to get a hold of it to potentially use it. Like I don't know what she's capable of
In an orb.
in one that she's been trying to get her hands on.
Well, here's the thing. We don't even know what she's even doing. We haven't even like touched anything about her for like 2 years now.
Oh, I mean, valid, but I've been talking.
Well,
to
maybe
her.
not 2 years. A year.
I'm
at this
talking to
point.
her, but you know,
The last time was when we snuck
Sounds
into.
a little toxic.
I mean, look, we have a love-hate relationship. Actually, I think we have a hate-hate relationship.
Yeah.
She wants something out of me, and I know she's using me, and it's like a whole, yeah, I see you, you see me, we're predators sort of thing. And I guess that's the thing. I know she's a predator, and I would take care of the predator, put him away, let me be there to help you guys take care of the other predator, and then, you know, we'll figure out the rest of it. I should say Stalwart will figure out the rest of it.
Let's see. There was. No.
What about-
that
no.
dinosaur was
Dead.
dead. There's no other dinosaurs around, correct? From Ixalan.
Here?
No.
Not that I know of.
What are you asking?
It's another creature from Ixalan. You replace, do a little switcheroo.
It has to be a planeswalker.
Yeah, unless we have any planeswalking dinosaurs.
Yeah.
I mean, what is
That'd
a
be
dinosaur
pretty
that's
sick.
been displaced by somebody else?
Um,
A planeswalking dinosaur.
sorry, are you concerned that if Stalwart gets out of the orb, you will go in? Do you know that that's going to happen?
I would put myself in.
Why?
Can't you just
Do you really think that
Because-
Stalwart would watch you go through all this trouble and only for you to suffer the same fate as he?
Because out of the two of us, there's someone who is capable of being a weapon and who should be used as a weapon, and it isn't him.
So this orb has been empty for years
Right.
and has something in it, a person in it.
Right.
Why can't it not return to empty?
My understanding of the ritual is that in order to take out, you have to put in.
And this ritual is the only thing.
Out of the research I've done,
Oh, I see. So that's why you want to put Veil in the other one.
What
Right.
about breaking it?
Who knows what would happen
Like,
if you broke that
Releasing Stalwart, and before it gets to you, breaking it.
If it's a prison powerful enough to contain planeswalkers, it must be near indestructible.
thing. Yeah, and breaking a magic item like that, it could kill all of us.
There's just no way. Something that could create a prison for a planeswalker would have to be just as powerful as a planeswalker. Probably
Probably.
another planeswalker. So how have they not been consumed by this very thing?
I
How did
thi-
they avoid that?
I think because they were the ones who made it and are using it against others. Do you remember the conversation? Were they there for the conversation about the wizard group?
Nope.
Was that just me and
That
her?
was just you and Jadzi.
Oh. Okay, so it's been over a month since I had this conversation, so we'll just have a little, grace with Mia.
Paraphrase.
Yeah, of
A
course.
little grace with me.
A little grace with Mia.
Grayson?
And Stella goes, I forgot to tell you.
Oh,
I'm so used to you knowing more than me about everything. There's a coalition of wizards that are planeswalkers that are awakening sparks in people in really traumatic ways in order to harness their powers and use them. This is part of their strategy. Vale is part of that, or was part of that coalition. She says that she was being used by the leader of it, Casmina, and she hates her and is trying to break out of it and work against Casmina.
She has. She, whether you believe that or
No.
She did tell you, I don't... She awoke in my spark,
Right.
and there was a time where I worked for her,
Right.
and that's where I learned about all of you,
Yeah.
and then I took that information and ran and haven't seen her since.
Right. I think she will say all that to the group and say, I personally have a hard time trusting Vale. But like I said, I think that's because there's an element of where I know she's a predator and I'm a predator.
Right.
Just like how I know there's a part of you that's a predator.
Mm-hmm.
And
Why don't you put me into the orb at that point?
because you're part
The
of...
thing is, yeah, I don't trust Vale either at all. But I think there's a big jump from not trusting her and not telling her things, not giving her things,
She
to putting her
gathered
into
us-
an orb prison.
She
What about Casmina?
gathered us all... I mean, do you have her location? I would love to do that.
Do we know if Vraska's a planeswalker?
Yes.
Yes.
she is.
What about Vraska?
Do you have her location?
I could look around.
That's my thing. Is like...
Look over, sorry.
I think what Stella's point is, she goes, I'm absolutely down with utilizing any of these people, Casmina, Vraska, but I don't want to put anyone
Liliana.
of ours. We can't use Liliana, guys. She's Liliana.
Oh, the darling. Yeah.
Okay, she hasn't done anything like gathered us all together. Okay, put us through really traumatic shit.
Yeah. Question.
Okay,
She only
maybe-
yelled at us.
Did she decide to leave before or after I got my arm, petrified by?
Oh, that's a good question. We could ask her.
Yeah.
In the orb. You want to put her in the orb?
Oh, I'd love to put her in the orb after she gives me my memories back.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
fair. Yeah.
Well,
What I'm saying is that I don't want to put any of us in the orb.
Right.
Right.
Yeah. That's not gonna
Except
happen.
you.
Well,
And the other orb.
okay, but
Same difference.
Yeah, I know.
One of us is still getting sealed away.
if he comes out,
Right.
there's still going to be Vraska that we could utilize if we find her.
Yeah.
Casmina or any other fuckhead who's, terrible.
And from Ixalan, or is a planeswalker?
I just don't want Vale in this orb. I don't trust her.
You don't want Vale in
Yeah,
Stalwart's orb.
why?
Are you sure she just didn't want the orb as like the actual thing? I don't think
It
she
could
can do
be.
anything in it. Can your brother do anything in the orb?
He's
I
a
mean, she
weapon.
probably wanted the orb just
What-
in case Casmina ever came knocking.
What is he doing in his orb though?
Okay, but more Gaxer used it. You know what I mean?
Because there's another piece of Mogaction that's out.
Yeah, I
Okay,
just...
hey, I want to clear this up. Everybody roll Arcana checks.
Perfect.
Sorry, I don't want to just
Yeah.
tell you. I want it's gonna. I'll explain
wow.
for your character.
Jesus,
21.
Shay.
She's like,
Natural.
Actually-
Well, I rolled a natural 20. This is Arcana?
That's for you, Emma.
I rolled the same
Other
fucking
dice.
thing.
30.
That's Jack.
Brain
Oh
blast.
man, I really want to.
Wow, this is
Just to
really
get
not
higher.
wanting me to.
But it's all good.
Please
Okay,
let
I
me be the
rolled-
smart one.
21.
I rolled 7, 8, 7.
The past 2 games, it's
So I
been
did flip.
you
25.
rocked a play and then you rocked model.
17.
Yes, but I'm just a pretty face. What did you roll?
25.
Ronin.
25.
Wow,
Okay, so-
wizards.
I'm gonna lay out some information, and I think either Stella, you can be the one who in this conversation explains this and is like, oh, actually, or like somebody else can do it, but at least with all of your roles, you know that this is true.
Okay.
Just so that we have an understanding of this. So, the group through this while you guys are talking, you do come to a conclusion about this, which is that The orbs can technically house anybody in them. They don't have to have planeswalkers in them. However, they are more useful and actually kind of work a little more when it's a planeswalker on the inside. That's their intended function. Murgaxor, who you guys are unaware if he is a planeswalker or not, unknown, was able to affect people outside of the orb and mind control them from within the orb. You are unsure if that was Murgaxor using himself in his own orb, because, just a reminder, what you guys know is that Murgaxor, like, took his future self and put it in the orb.
Right.
And that's what he's using as his power. So, future him is a planeswalker or not, we don't know. But he was, something that you all are going to know and can back up and confirm is that he did have influence outside of the orb. Okay. Stalwart does not, likely because Stalwart is not a planeswalker, or if he does have a spark, it has not been awakened. He's not a planeswalker. Now there is remnants, there are bits that throughout this campaign you have been able to connect to him with. He has been able to influence you. That is likely from this spark that the two of you likely share. However, by all technicality, you can fit anybody in there. There's an intelligence requirement, though. You can't just put a frog in there. It has to be somebody who's, like, sentient. They have to be, like, a thinking being to go into the orb. But, anyways, that's the conclusion that you guys come to with this.
So it's actually better to not put a planeswalker in this.
So I think the issue is, like, if that's the case, then I don't think she would have had this conversation. I think she would have pulled a random student off of Strixhaven.
Oh, God. Okay.
Oh, my lord.
So,
you know what I mean? Like, I think that's the...
Got it. So,
Because what she's bound by is the group's morality.
Yeah.
With it, where she's not going to put that group in harm's way with it. But at the same time, like, what they don't know can't hurt them. So if it's a random fuck they don't give a fuck about, we'll just...
Okay. Hang on. I don't
know if you want to take a moment.
Yeah. So I want to give you the proper information here because I like what you guys are saying. I just want to clear things up, but I also don't want to be like, that was the wrong decision. So.
Because most of the feedback I've gotten about it when we've talked about it is that it has to be a planeswalker.
Yes. So. I'll just come out with it. So you can put Veil in this. I'm being mysterious about this for no reason. Let me clear this up. Murgaxor was able to influence outside of his orb because there were basically two of him.
Right.
Because he was able to use that portion on the outside of him, and he was able to use that. It's very likely future Murgaxor has a Planeswalker Spark.
Right.
So that's why he's able to use it.
Right.
I don't want to say that Veil... Sorry, I gotta think about what I want to tell you.
Is it more of like, this is a less likely situation?
If you put Veil in an orb, it's... Yeah, if you put Veil in an orb, she's not going to be like, haha, I'm more powerful now or anything.
Right.
It's whoever put her in the orb has control over that. But there's an aspect of her that you will be able to control and use. But the same way that you have been able to, you and Stalwart have been having like this merging,
right,
that will occur as well.
Yeah.
So there is this potentiality that like when somebody gets put into the orb, like if Veil were to be put into the orb, let's say Stella puts Veil into an orb,
right,
and then you're the master of the orb, basically. There are going to be parts of Veil that are going to seep into you, and there are parts of you that will seep into her, right, and there will be this halfway merging, but you will be able to utilize her power. Mm-hmm. You'll also be able to planeswalk. You'll be able to do everything that she can, but there will be aspects of her that also influence you. So there is risk in doing that, mm-hmm, unless somebody else does it, or, which I don't want to do, or Stella can also just hold it down and control it. If it's more of like the burden that you have to bear by doing that.
Right.
You will have to control Veil by keeping her within the orb, unless she agrees and is like, all right, fine.
Right. Right.
So, anyways.
Okay. I see it. I understand too. Where it's like the reason why Murgaxor was able to do that is it's kind of like no one else would really have that perfectly aligned. There's two of them.
It's literally him. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. So
machination kind of going on.
But if you also just want to pull a random student off the campus, you can also do that. But I
No, I understand now. I have to think.
I guess I don't want to give you the impression that, like, it's going to either go very well or horribly wrong based on what you decide. There's going to be, like, a meet in between with whatever happens.
Yeah.
If that
So
makes
I
sense.
guess the question is, like, so what is, like, the not benefit, but, like, the detriment of putting someone who is not a planeswalker in there?
The orb has no function. The most you get out of it is, like, it depends on if they have a latent spark or not. So if it's somebody with no latent spark,
Right.
it's basically just nothing.
Right.
It's just an orb with a person in it.
Yeah.
It's a little bit like you're underutilizing
The orb, and that's it, right?
That's actually, she did her Amara thing. That's actually pretty accurate.
Yeah. So it's just a prison, basically.
Basically.
It's a gun with blanks in it.
You just won't suffocate. A horrible, horrible slow death.
They're just chilling there.
They're
It's
just
fine.
chilling.
That's what I'm saying.
Inside of the Azura
Chilling.
crystal from Skyrim.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
a little traumatized
Exactly.
by the stupid
Yeah,
little.
Ding, 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 ding. Shake it real hard.
Whoa. What? Whoa. Okay. Roll a d20.
Okay.
Roll a luck check.
I'm gonna take a natural 20 from my port, and if you'll let me.
Okay, you can ask me 3 questions about that, and I will answer you.
Let me think about it.
I guess I also want to put out there, out of game, something your characters
Yeah.
don't know, something that Jacob wants to explain to the players. There is a point where this doesn't end up being a horrible ending with these orbs. The temporary solution that you want to take now, do whatever you want. However, towards the end of the game, there may be potential villains and or beings that could be put in these orbs that could serve it to eventually get whoever you put inside of them out.
No, for sure.
Just want to make sure that's clear. It's not like you're going to... If you put somebody in there, and it's like, it's not going to... I don't have a plan to be like, and they're in there for eternity now, get fucked.
Right.
Cool.
I mean, ultimately, if this turns into something like, hey, actually, Stella would never have had this conversation. I mean, there's nothing I can contribute. So, like,
Yeah.
it's up to Mia. Jack, don't really mind. If Mallory's let in on this, she'll have an opinion.
Okay.
But it's up to you.
I don't know if I have an answer right now.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
All right, no, it's fine.
Would it be easier to take a break?
Yeah, we can go on break. That's totally fine. Orbs.
Or
All right.
Orbs.
Don't
Causing
orbs,
lots of
guys.
Some pondering.
Yeah,
about- Yeah.
that
Honor
is-
your orbs.
Yeah.
This is the
Ponder
most we've
your
ever
orbs.
pondered
Pondered
the
orbs.
orbs. Holy
It
shit.
is.
Pondered the orbs a lot.
Orbs are a dangerous path. You know,
You know
some
what?
might consider it.
I never. I guess I
The
kind of
dark
did,
side.
but I guess what I didn't expect was to have like
Oh, jeez.
the moral quandary of the orb, and I love it. I think it's great, but it's man.
The Orbital Quandary.
The orb, yeah, stupid. I want to give a big shout out to our members and our patrons who are supporting us. You guys are super awesome. So I want to give a big
Members.
shout out to Damien Ironscale, who joined like today.
Oh,
So
congrats.
thanks so much, Damien.
Welcome.
Shania LaBulge, Dollar Store Off Brand, Tobias Wildfang, Esif, Ian Lundy, Snool Bora, Forever Freya, Matt Roberts, Nikki DeVitz, Dennis Pursley, Sam Tam, Man Ray, Red Comet 33, Herd Lyric, Matthias R,
Ooh.
J Babe, Space Owl, Glasses and Cake, Matt McCann, Homeboy Brisket, Dak Cop, Mr. Corny Cargo, Rodolfo Lopez, Katera Laracy, Seclusive Chaos, Gimbal Mad Artificer, Bitter Nathan, Loremaster Floofer, Slender the Rogue Dragon, Riptide, Plap Enjoyer.
whoa.
Okay.
Dude, it's the Plap Enjoyer.
Yeah.
It's your Elden Ring character.
I don't believe it.
Your Plap
Slapsworn.
Anthony Laterio, Lori Buds, It's Gwen Vest, Daniel Charette, Happy Wolf, Master Cam 12, Pixel Fox, Brittany Anderson, Prof. Wiet Niet Kundi, Reese Pate, Leah, Kyle Squishy, Raven, Michael Finnerty, Hat Thief, Stellar, Multi Supermarian, David Lewis, Omar Tejada, Owen Gafa, Rem Raven, A Large Helping, C Blanken 15, Binder, Binate, Darth Stig, Steria, Duchess of Slods, Oathkeeper 65, Certified Rules Enjoyer, Crimson Bryant, Chimer Drybones, Shady Octopi, Ninoscon Armus, Lady Arby of the Drive-Thru, JCA 56A, Hookah Dwarf, Pandemonium 325, Skedaddle 16, Riley's Ranger, Staniel B, Demograde, Ella Cummings, The Golly, Dodo, Timeless Intelligent, Vale Ridge, Seti, Maverick, The First Noel, X Daedric Assassin X, Will, Parallel Alley, Expo 77, Your Throbbing Member, Keyless Ally, Danny A, The Red Ducket 64, The Aurora, Sad Snorlax 007, Bingus Wingus, Ethan, Gamer Not Found, Greyhound Rush, Chris C, Barden, A Wild Jam, Pavi, Sala, Panda Knight, Vox Ratio, Calantheralis, Corvidae, Elder Akuma, Caleb Lee, Storm Saw, Bren the Brain, Life Pinky the, Ethan Bishop, Betty Bell, I Oblivion, Joel Multari, Ginja Fett, Treeman, Severez, Duncan D's Nuts, Blaze the Arcane, Magorna, Axel, Mad Harrier, Noche Negro 101, Agent Immortal, Henry Scorp, Sullivan, Danny Dorito, Lord Martarius, Nerdy Zookeeper, Revan the Fire Mage, Ghostly Unicorn, and John Bubek. Thank you guys so much for all being sealed inside of an orb. We also
You're
want
on
to give
the
a big
orb.
shout out
You're on
to
the
our
orb.
patrons,
They're all
who
in there?
include Tristan
He's on the
Adams,
orb.
hoping Kefend dresses like a dragon for the dance.
Oh,
it's a great
that'd
idea.
be so
Cute.
cute. He's got a little dragon mask.
Yeah.
That's
Platter Knight,
awesome.
LSD, Soup, Maldor the VOD Squad God, Eldon Jim, Riley's Rangers Rides at Dawn for the Trans Omies, Seti smoking that Ranger pack,
Right.
BK, Azarian 105, I Oblivion, Illiterate Moogle, Captain Dad Bod, Tongue Punches Your Mom's Front Butt with Alex Fan of Spiders, just got another fucking MeUndies sponsorship. Use code Jorkin My Penis.
That did not let up.
Whoa!
So,
He's sponsored
Right.
now?
Whoa! Joskimo, It's Gwen, Trans Chumba, Skulking the Streets of NC, Dreaming of the Big Leagues. Brittany
Tell me
Anderson,
too,
got
dog.
drunk last night and played real
Chumba.
life Long Dong Samurai, woke up
Chumba.
circumcised. Whoa!
Whoa.
Joshua Cordo, Lego Builder 899, thanking every GM at Arcana Arcade for being such great inspirations. Nulf,
You're
wondering
welcome.
where did my 20s go? What do you mean I'm 30 now?
That's what I'm feeling.
I'm still 20, I'm
getting
still 20, I'm
close.
still 20, I'm still... Lazario Hines, Tax Collector, ML Wolf, Brittle Dragon, Sick Joy, Shista, Side the Owl, Tree Man hiding from the skeleton in the bathroom. Why do they call me Oven Man when I wake up? Oven the cold food, I've hot shit, leave the bed. Redbeard, One Sack, One Load, Death Wolf, Small Town, I Care, The Pinky Life, Pinky, The... Pure Osmium, Bob said I made his name long just to make the cast ready for no reason, not his own amusement. Reptilian Daedra, my friend made a bingo card about me, and it hurts how easily they got 25 things I do and also almost got bingo. Big Hoss, Escape the Goat, Thorin Schmidt, Professor Dormammu reports that the Arson Club stands ready. Dean Mega Jacob, you need only give the command. Pyro Maximus. Oh my god, what the hell?
I think you just gave the command.
Uh-oh.
Oh no! Argus Fallen, Alice Lilybottom, Shuriken Sean figuring out how to stat Jeff the Shark from Marvel Rivals in D&D.
Hell yeah.
good luck.
Barden, but hope everyone is having a great night playing a lovely game with the loved ones around us. Barden, be at Cyberpunk on Saturday.
Actually, we're not having Cyberpunk tomorrow.
Don't be at Cyberpunk,
Don't be at
on
Cyberpunk
Saturday.
tomorrow, Barden. I'm moving.
K. Zachary
Don't have internet at my house.
Zach casts love and appreciation at 9th level. As an action,
Oh,
get
no.
utterly appreciated, idiot.
Oh!
Absolutely loved.
Oh
Simply cherished. That's amazing.
That's cute.
Fancy Arthas, Red Storm, Mimi H. Will Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt, Pivot Hood, Mom Love and Papa Joy, and Josh Travis.
Horseman of the
Woo-wee.
Patreon
We'll see you
apocalypse.
guys in a few minutes. Hey, everybody. I said we'll come back in when Grace sits down. She says, what if I just stand? And I went,
Okay.
right in. So, welcome back.
Whoa.
Oh, Emma just did the godliest of burps. That was insane.
Was that from the caramel macchiato? Jesus Christ.
Hey,
Hey, you should check that date on it then.
Yikes. Yikes.
hey guys. Good news. I ate something. My blood sugar's more level.
Yes.
We're good.
Hell yeah.
Everything's good now.
That's
Firing
good.
on
That's
two
good.
cylinders.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Even.
That's great.
We're all chilling. I was
Hell yeah.
also trying to convince everyone that I was trying to
We're
convince
gonna do
Jack that his charisma was 18. He doesn't, at least bare minimum 18.
It is.
He doesn't believe me. But I think everyone else is like, Jack, you're crazy. 18 at least.
So there was, I want to say something about, this is really kind of weird and random, going to make no sense, but
Yeah.
whatever, I'm just going to say it. So I was watching The Boys, and in the newest season, there is a character, her name is Sage, or Sister Sage, and her power is that she's the smartest person on the planet. And I love her character, she's
Yeah.
very cool. And there are spoilers, but there's a part where, like, her real power is that her brain regenerates. Like, the rest of her body doesn't,
Yeah.
but her brain does. So it'll always heal back. And so it just never stopped growing. That's why she's so smart. So sometimes she'll do this thing where she'll lobotomize herself to, like, be dumb for a little while and have a good time, and then it'll grow back and she'll be fine. It's kind of fun. But anyways, this character is basically being so smart and saying, like, all of these, she's not like saying factoids and stuff, but she is like, she's knowledgeable, she knows things, she knows the right move, she thinks things all the way through, she's always thinking steps ahead, and it's very refreshing in a show with a bunch of dumbasses. It's really nice. But the way she goes about it and everything she says, I was like, I wasn't doubting that she was the smartest person. I was like, this is just my friends. And I was like, I think my friends are just super smart. I was like, I'm Homelander, and I'm like, this is what it feels like to be in a room with these people.
My
Being
guy,
like,
you are not Homelander.
Yeah, don't take
If
that
you're
off.
Homelander, I don't want to be your friend anymore, man. Actually, no, I think I have to be your friend.
I
else I'm gonna
to
get
derail
fucking die.
that analogy there. I wasn't trying to say I'm Homelander. I was just trying
You
to
heard
say
it here first,
my,
folks.
Yeah, like, I gotta get going.
It's a dumb guy next
the
to a
oven
very
on.
smart person who is just, like, constantly telling them, like, the right thing, and he's like, oh yeah, makes sense. And I'm
Which
like,
character is
this is just accurate, Sister Sage, in season 4.
Oh,
Yeah, you should watch it, Jack.
I know.
One day.
And so
that would require
I just wanted to
finishing
say
season
it was
3.
I haven't watched
relatable.
any
It
of
was
it.
so relatable, and it was weird. I was like, this isn't the smartest person. This is just people I know. Wait, that makes a lot of sense.
It's called roleplay,
yeah.
my dude.
So yeah.
Grace,
Take
called
it to
what?
him.
don't give the
Roleplay.
jig up.
Wordplay?
Roleplay.
Oh, yes. Yeah,
I
for
am
sure.
really role playing this
No,
character.
no,
I
no,
played two
you're
other
good.
characters. You're fucking
Yeah,
dumbasses.
for sure. No, but anyways, I had a moment where I was sitting and I had an epiphany, being like, God, all my friends are so smart.
Every day I go home and I think about how charismatic all my friends are, and I'm like, God, I wish.
Yeah, that's not true. We just had a conversation about
sorry.
how your charisma is way better than
Spencer's
mine.
I'm
so
sorry, are we all
charismatic.
picking a D&D
Yeah.
stat now? I go home and I think about how
Pepper
dexterous my
is-
friends are.
Actually,
and-
that's
What is
true.
happening
Pepper
here?
and
Guys, my
Spencer.
ego can't take this. Please stop.
Spencer,
Jack,
that's the thing.
Paige even?
You're-
Oh, I'm
the
telling you,
the
beating me
person
hands down.
who has the most charisma in any given situation, that's what I just said, is that's the person who has the most charisma. They will never admit it's them because that's the wrong thing to do, but or the not charismatic thing to do. But no, Jax is really high because we were talking about. I was like,
the highest.
whenever you guys say something, you just say what you mean, and it always comes out correctly. And I'm like, that's great.
Yeah, never fails.
That's a superpower.
Never once
I
been
never
wrong.
say stupid shit at all.
No, never.
Don't watch Ever. Don't. I mean,
but,
dude.
like,
I've played it.
But, like, I'm pretty sure Spencer could tell everybody in this room to, like, can everybody go get me a snack? And we would all do it.
Oh,
We'd
without
be like,
question.
100%.
you want all of us to go? And you would be like, yes. And we'd be like, all right. And
I need a variety.
there is no, like, there's,
like,
that
fighting
level
each
of
other.
charisma is too strong.
Let me also explain this. I wouldn't even ask her what type of snack she wants because I have a Rolodex of Spencer snacks that when I go to the gas station, I just cycle through. I'm like, maybe this and this.
You do.
I'm just trying to
You've taught us well.
We're not trying to win favor.
I'm like, maybe Spencer will like me. She does.
We're all
I
just
do.
God, I'd be
Pavlov
so
I love
fucked
all of
if,
you.
if we weren't married. Thank God. Oh my God, I'd be at the bottom of the list.
No way. No way. Your
Damn.
charisma's too high, too.
Yeah.
I don't know.
She likes you or
Picked
something.
you for a reason, my guy.
Hey,
Let's
yo.
go.
Let's go, brother.
Let's go.
I have the worst charisma in the group, so
No. Not true.
very true.
Emma, shut the fuck up.
Emma. No, not at all.
So many people would die for Emma. I'm not even joking.
No one would die for me.
Hey, come on
Are you
now.
kidding me? Are you serious? Are you serious right now? I think about
Emma,
it.
That's not even a. That's not even
about
a.
I'd
That's
probably do it.
that's not even a 1-up. That's a 1 down. Like, I don't know what to do with
It's not
that.
a punch up or a punch down. It's a punch in.
It's just right there.
Oh my god.
Okay, let's play the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Wait, don't want to be therapy hours?
No.
I was just talking about how you guys are super smart and I'm not. So I gotta roll something back a little bit. So in my attempt to give you guys more options about what to do with this orb situation, I kind of fucked a piece of lore that was important. So we're once again gonna do a little bit of a retcon because I was stupid. So the orbs cannot house somebody that doesn't have at least a spark or a planeswalker spark that is ignited. So they can have a latent spark and they can be put into the orb. If they have an ignited spark, they can. But if they don't, it is not possible. It cannot happen.
That makes sense.
So that is what has been established. That is still established.
That makes more sense.
Okay, cool. So this conversation has still happened.
Love that.
Cool.
It does keep Stella from just being a random like fuckhead.
Just grab somebody
Yeah, literally a terrible act.
Really is. It's like,
Oh my god.
Wait, you're going to Grayson.
We don't know.
Grayson.
They may have
I got a
spark.
fucking nude Geldalia alone.
Althea? Noah's heard from Althea for weeks, and it's fine.
Go.
What does that mean?
Jacob.
yeah.
Send you a message.
Okay. Spencer is
Will you ponder that?
Oh, no.
ponder
good.
playing fucking 4D
Well,
chess.
with all that
Always.
information,
This is, I think,
a
what...
lot has been brought into perspective, right?
Right.
So it makes sense. I mean, this is maybe me talking out of my ass here, but I'll talk, from Shay's perspective, and say, and say, okay, well, this is all suddenly starting to make a lot more sense, and it's making a lot more sense as to why people would want to control these. I mean, if it's a loaded gun and you can draw on that power, anybody could be a planeswalker. Anyone could get their hands on this. Any bad actor or good or in between could take it and effectively have their own spark. They just have to contend with the will of who's ever inside.
Absolutely.
And if your will is strong enough to surpass whoever's inside, I mean, that's practically an unlimited source of power. It might also make sense why Vraska might want to get her hands on something like this, because if you're a planeswalker and this is the thing this is your kryptonite, what better place to keep it than right with you so that nobody else can use it? It's one less thing that someone can use against you. To put Vale in there, I could see why we'd want to do it.
Right.
It would put her in a position where she'd have to answer us about whatever she's up to. Right. But at the same time, I think that would have to mean she'd have some broader agenda. And if she's not part of this group,
Right.
then what's her goal?
Probably to oppose the group, bring it back down. I don't know. I don't like the fact that she's trying to use us in some capacity.
Right. But it's just like, to what end?
She probably wants to put Kasmina in that orb.
Maybe. But what does that have to do with us? Surely she could just do it herself.
We have the orb.
She has...
Right.
Kasmina has an army.
Yes.
Yeah. But I don't know.
I think the other thing about it is there's something that we can contend with within Morgaxor's orb that I think we need to.
But if Morgaxor, is this his future Morgaxor in there? He's a planeswalker? Can we really match that power?
I think it's unsafe to leave it not contended with.
Well, certainly, but is the safest way to deal with that to then throw ourselves headlong into it? Sorry, is something happening
I
here?
just like to hear somebody talking. It's
Yeah.
really weird. Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Oh, it's my phone, guys.
Oh, sorry, guys. I was watching this cool D&D stream.
Everyone should tune in.
Thought I was going insane.
That's really funny. Grace just heard that.
Grace has the crazy as hearing. I'm not even
Yeah.
joking.
Oh, God.
Passive perception too high.
It's you two.
It's, oh my god, just like all of your characters.
Yeah, that's why you have it.
Where I was going insane, and I was hearing the LaCroix.
Grace, you have to let me out of here.
It was just tinny enough that it sounds like carbonation in a can.
Yeah.
When somebody takes a sip,
It's
they get
fucking-
Yeah.
Were you hearing me talking from
Yeah.
the LaCroix?
Yeah.
Jaximus LaCroix?
Yeah.
Imagine it's like, Grace, it's me. You have to listen. The Jack that's sitting at the table with you, it's not really him. I'm in here. You have to dump me out, but you have to be careful. I'm very small.
Sir, I'm your ride tonight. You should be careful. Okay.
Okay, cool.
That was funny.
Heart attack over.
But I think Mal would say so. But I mean, let's go back to I guess your plan here.
Right.
You say your justification for all of this, and I'm not trying to say that you can't justify it, but
If
it's just
it-
like you.
If it makes you feel better, we don't have to do the second part of the plan. I just feel like,
What's the second part of the plan?
Or-
Putting you in the orb?
yeah, I mean, we can deal with the other orb in a second.
Well, but I mean, in my opinion, the flaw in that plan is that if you see yourself as a weapon, I think that's a little demeaning. I think you have a lot more potential than that. Don't fucking do that with me after all
I'm
the
just saying,
sweet,
like,
goopy shit
no.
you've done with me. She's like actually a little mad.
Oh my God.
She's like, no, I'm just saying that, like,
A spray bottle.
Sorry. Oh,
I know how
Shay's
to define
first instinct
smite.
is like, I'm sorry.
Do it.
Holy water. No.
It's like super distilled. It's just there. Just go.
Just a little burn.
It's just a little like.
It's not holy. It's blessed.
No.
Well, you know how like some cat or like there's like, is it lemons? I think
Lemons,
it's for
citrus.
cats. Yeah, citrus.
So it's like little bits
Yeah.
of garlic.
Yeah.
It's that face the cats make with their.
It's like crazy bread water from
Yeah.
Little Caesars.
Yeah.
I think. Sorry, didn't mean to conjure that image. But she would
It's
say,
blessed, but
I mean,
not by
but look, if we're gonna stick with this metaphor that Stella is a weapon, you would seal away one of our best weapons, and then leave us and Stalwart to contend with the likes of, I don't know, Vraska. Do you think she's gonna go quietly into the good night of the orb?
No, I mean, I think if anyone can pull off a ritual, it is also my brother. I think if anyone could find another planeswalker or another being to go in this orb, between him and Callisto and Ronan, who are perhaps the most brilliant people I have ever met.
I'm a little hurt, but continue.
She goes,
This was very like.
Don't mean to make this about me, but
like, I don't want to say it, but I've roomed with two of the smartest
fair
people.
enough. Fair enough.
and
Don't look at me like that.
It's all I have.
She's like, I'm dying, guy.
You are more than the sum of your parts.
Yeah.
That's what you taught me.
Yeah, so are you, Miss.
Hey! I'm not wearing the pink hair right
That's
now.
why I said
This
Miss.
is me.
It's like, you know.
Continue.
I think you all stand a better chance of getting that part of the problem solved with him. I'm
know,
not saying
Stella.
that I stay in there forever, because God knows I do not have the patience that my brother does. But
Well,
Are we?
there's something to be said about me being able to access him and him being able to access me, as opposed to putting something else in there.
well, I think one of the big problems right now is we don't even know what our end goal would be with any of this. We really don't have an end goal.
I mean, my end goal is to get my
Get
brother
Stalwart
out.
Well,
out.
sure.
Yeah.
I think
But-
we all want that,
Yeah.
but I don't think. But at the cost of you?
Not forever.
Still.
I mean, weeks or months at most.
There's going to be a lot of options into who to replace you with. If you've got to go in the orb, you got to go in the fucking orb.
But then I guess what happens then? Like, do we? Let it be said. I, Shay Devrin, do not want you to go in that orb. I'd miss you, but
That's very sweet.
I know. Don't say it. But I guess it's like, just from pragmatic point of
Right.
view, what happens then? Does Stalwart take your place at Strixhaven? How are we going to explain this to the faculty when a student goes missing and suddenly a new one takes her place?
Well, I mean, they all know that I have a twin.
Okay.
And I've been talking to the administration about him potentially enrolling in Strixhaven.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, and she opens the wardrobe that she has, and all of Stalwart's clothes are hung up, and he's like, "Look."
That is almost an impressive level of
She goes, "Why do you think it's so
dedication.
clean in here, guys?"
It's gotta be like he was always here.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, they didn't really notice that Althea was missing, so
They-
I highly
they-
doubt.
He
That's
looks
sadly true.
almost exactly like me.
Yeah,
He's
he
gonna
just
be.
shaves his what he's got going on.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
He'll be
He
fine.
puts on a wig? What?
No, I don't even think that. I
Wait.
think they'll just go like, oh, Stella is a guy now.
Oh my god, he's got the two. He can just tuck him in and put a wig on.
I'm
Looks
sorry.
just like her.
I think Callisto's hung up on the idea of like, and I am too, of like, before Stella was like, Vale was like,
Yeah.
all right, come to school. Stella's like, hold up. And she runs back with 2 bags.
Yeah,
It's
she's
like-
like, my brother will be back soon.
It's
He'll be
like,
great.
She's got
Don't worry about it, guys.
one's full of her clothes. and the
No, I
other's
mean
his
she
clothes.
went to find some for him. Yeah,
Okay.
Really
Well,
funny.
and she no.
I guess here's the thing.
Yeah.
It's just like, I've made my opinion known. I don't really want to put you in the orb. If that's what you
Yeah.
want, I can't stop you. But I just don't know if we're ready to face
More gas.
Planeswalker Murgaxor. We don't even have our sparks activated yet. I mean, we crawled, I guess. We planes toddled.
But can you planeswalk right now?
I mean, no.
You will.
I will.
Have
I
you?
mean, at some
think
point.
there's-
We all will.
I think there's more. We need more. We need both more experience, but also just more information about things.
Well, hold on a tick. You just made me think of something. Can you draw on Murgaxor? Have you tried?
Another good question.
I mean, to be honest, he's got kind of icky vibe, like a froggy vibe to him.
Frogs are fine.
They can be, but they also can be
You got
aggressive.
2 of them
slimy.
right there.
Yep.
Can't help but notice.
I do. I need a third.
Is that why you want the frog?
I mean, I don't want to ask you, but it would help complete the ritual.
I don't have it anymore.
No,
so-
it's fine. We can find another one. There's so many frogs.
Aurora and her
Please, let's not do this
gang of
now.
frogs.
If you want, I can try. I just haven't wanted to open the door. To be honest, I don't touch the orb
If you
that
don't
orb
want to
very
try,
much.
I'll try.
Shay, I am afraid of it taking over you.
Well, what's going to happen? Murgaxor is going to do a little dance?
I mean, what happened with Mineo, right?
Well,
Hmm.
this.
I'm just saying my drawings would be a lot better than Mineo.
They would be. They would be.
I'd be the best minion, you guys.
Yeah.
I have a.
Wouldn't I?
Sure.
I have either an incredibly smart suggestion or an incredibly stupid one.
Yeah.
Could go either way.
All right, go ahead.
What do I mean? Yeah, now you see where that
No.
where it could be either.
I think there's a lot of like potential with that.
I didn't know which drink I wanted.
Here's the thing: I have a little bit more control over myself than anybody. But at the same time, that control can peel off.
Right. I think that's the part. The peeling off part is
That's the part I'm afraid of too.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm throwing it out as both a smart and stupid suggestion.
I think
I know it is.
I think the reason why, for Stalwart at least, I would say me, is because of that connection with him. I have with him.
He'd be able to
Same thing with me.
work through you in a way.
It's
Or vice
almost
versa.
we have that almost as is when we are on the same plane.
Okay.
We're twins, you know. I don't know how it would feel if we utilized you in the orb the same way. I'm worried about the other part that could peel off controlling.
The only thing is that the only time that has happened is when it's had influence from specifically, I guess, wherever or whatever originally.
I think the point is for me not to stay in the orb. I think if we had Veraska here right now, this wouldn't even be a conversation.
It would be a bloody battle. Actually, it might not be bloody. We could all turn to stone.
We could.
Yes.
You know, or if there was an
Don't fall over.
if
Most opposite bloody
Callisto's uncle was not attached to Callisto, it was just a random person who planeswalked, I'd be like, hey, what about them?
Oh my god.
But
Very planeswalk.
Casmina is on Arcavios.
Is she?
Yes.
How did you find their home?
I just thought about it.
you just thought about it?
I mean, I've
What?
seen all of our futures. I've seen everything that is ever going to happen.
Okay.
If I think about it for just a minute,
It's more of
She's
it
here.
would trace back to you, and she'd go, huh.
no, I didn't scry on her.
That's
Well, where is she?
That's difficult. I know she's here, and I know
On Arcavios or
around
Strixhaven
when
specifically?
Arcavios.
Okay. Well,
And
I
know
think that puts...
around the time she's gonna show up in our lives. She doesn't
What?
like you, and she doesn't like you.
Okay, that sounds about right.
Okay. I was like, who's the
Certainly with me,
princess?
but...
I don't know what I've done to her, personally.
Something.
did her.
Do you want to think hard about it?
No, I think you thought
Yeah.
really hard about
Yeah, I
all
did.
this, and you have presented a potential solution. I think that's great.
Vraska also gonna show up
Eventually.
eventually, before Casmina. So if we want to do a little swap,
We
Do a
could
little swap.
capture Vraska and then swap her for Casmina.
sure.
So my
And then we
eyes-
just let a very angry planeswalker out
Yeah,
of
it'll be fine.
Yeah, we'll definitely survive that encounter.
My current worry. I'm down to put you in the orb, if that's what you really want.
Right.
But if you're the one who puts her in the orb,
Right.
what happens when you go into the orb? Do you lose connection? Does she get bamfed out and then she's pissed off?
Would the power trade?
I would assume so. I think this is Mia's thought about it, which does not mean it's accurate. I think Mia's thought's like, no, I feel like she would just maintain control, but she's now just in stasis. But I
Right.
don't know if
But-
that's a valid consideration.
Just,
So can we do a little roll?
Does the
Whether, sorry, what's the question again?
Yeah.
Sorry, I was thinking about like 300 things.
If-
Say it again.
if we specifically Stella
Yeah.
takes Frogman out of the orb and
Frame.
replaces her with him with Veil,
Got it.
then we go through the second ritual to get Stalwart out. Stella goes into the orb. What happens to the connection that Stella has with the first orb? Is it severed and Veil is released, or is that connection going to maybe go to Stalwart and he maintains control of the
The person
orbs?
who does the ritual on the orb, you don't even have to roll. Is the master of the orb.
Right.
If your characters make an educated guess
An educated
that
wish.
what would happen is Veil would not be shunted from the orb. Instead, it would now be open to a new master. So the next person
You're
who
just-
attunes to it becomes the master of the orb.
Does that mean that because Mergaxor doesn't have this orb anymore, this connection is potentially severed unless it can go all the way across Arcavios, wherever he is, that we can use
He
it?
hasn't technically specifically had it for a while, though.
Yeah, we can attune to it.
Have you?
That is effectively what you need to do with the orb to attune to it. It's not going to take an attunement slot, but it is effective. We're going to look at D&D rules. This is a magic item that you can attune to. Currently, you can attune to Mergaxor's orb.
Just at what cost?
Well, we can find out, can't we? I mean, if I
We
cast
certainly
identifying the dang thing, is it gonna tell me it's cursed?
I mean, it might tell you it's possessed. I don't know.
Okay.
It might,
Well,
not tell you,
duh.
it might not tell you a whole lot.
Okay, well,
Well, I mean, if
It's
worst
ancient-
if
it's
worst
ancient
comes
magics.
if worst comes to worst, you could just do what you did with Dean Tullis and beat the shit out of me, and then that should solve the problem, right?
No, I'm not going to do that.
no. Come on.
It was easier to beat up Dean Tullis because she's not one of our friends.
But if I'm possessed by a frog, I'm not your friend anymore.
Yeah, but
Guys, we have to be careful. One of us is possessed by an owl.
Who?
That's the thing. Thank you, Spencer. I appreciate you being my scene partner there.
Yeah.
Down the gun shade.
It's just like, look, if we have this thing
Right.
and this shit is gonna be a problem, if Murgaxor is gonna try and kill a bunch of people like he did 200 years ago to
Right.
perpetuate his immortality,
Yeah.
Yeah.
can we really afford to not use every avenue of power that we have?
I have.
If we're the ones that are going to stop this, because the faculty's not going to
If
do it.
it's going to be hard for other people to beat up a possessed Shay/Mao, well, beating someone up that you've already have had to beat up in the past. Again,
Talking
I'm
about
going
Dusk?
if that happens, I'm talking about me becoming Dusk.
I don't know. I guess I don't know what it's like to try and control this thing, but I don't know.
I don't think anyone.
Honestly, I think the easiest avenue would be for me to cast duplicative, my duplicate.
Oh, and just have it touch it?
That
Well.
is possible.
I'm the easiest person to lose.
Okay.
I don't know about
In
that.
that sense.
And the duplicate, not you.
Yes, it's magic potential. It's not shaped by. It's
Jacob,
hard.
I attuned to the orb.
Oh, you fuck.
Oh yeah.
Damn it.
That sounds about right.
Uh-oh.
Hell yeah.
Can you hand me that?
What? This?
That right there? Yeah, DM loading.
I'm not
Okay.
surprised. As
Disappointed,
Mike
but
is all
not-
over the place now.
Disappointed!
You got 2 orbs that you're attuned to.
I don't know if I can attune to two orbs.
No,
Why
that is
not?
a good
You got the-
question.
You got the slot for it?
Here, hold my brother. Oh, okay.
I handed to Callisto. Hold that,
Yeah.
please.
She's like, oh no.
She handed it to Mal, she'd use it like a fushigi.
Someone's
Yeah, like
throwing
a
up.
David Bowie.
No, she does give it to Shay and watches that. She's like, Callisto, or why did I give it to anybody
Here's
else?
the pillow. You know what to
Yeah.
Jacob
do.
has to get his medley of drinks.
Yep.
It's important.
It is.
Callisto are the most.
What? I think we were
attuned to take
saying
the
that that's like
Yeah.
We
my
know
coffee
the
is
routine.
what's like a
Why are you drinking
ADHD
coffee?
trait.
It's like nighttime.
Because somebody's just attuned to the orb.
Sorry, I didn't realize it was your orb coffee.
Yeah.
Brother Christ.
It's the orb. It's orb coffee.
What'd you say?
Ginger ale coffee is absolutely fine, Emma. You do whatever you want, Queen.
What?
She put. Sorry, should I blast you right now? Okay, she put the iced coffee in her ginger ale can because she didn't want to use the cup. And I was like, if it tastes like ginger ale, like let me know. I'm curious.
a win.
She said it didn't.
Damn.
Can confirm.
You attune
Okay.
to Murgaxor's orb.
Can I attune to 2 orbs at once? 'Cause
You can.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
You got
You
two
can
hands.
attune to as many orbs as you want, or as many orbs as you can acquire.
I'd be Thanos out
The
here.
one
Even
ring.
Yeah,
outside-
Thanos. Yeah.
I'm sorry, is
Even
the one
outside
ring-
the attunement spot, I'm assuming it's a different type of attunement.
It is attunement rule because
Yeah.
attune, but like
Just wanna make
you
sure.
don't have to have the slot.
I just want to make sure that is clear.
Oh, whoa.
Okay.
It's not a slot-based thing. It's its own special thing.
Sorry.
Oh my god! Hang on.
He's
no,
gross
you're
and
fine, you're
froggy.
Fine.
I
No,
don't
no, you're-
like it.
You're good. You're good. You're good.
This does not feel like my brother at all. It's gross.
It's kind of slimy.
Detect mouse.
Stella's like, fun isn't something one considers when balancing the multiverse. But this.
Okay. I guess I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Because normally I would just take this and run, but it's a little complicated. Something is going to happen that is going to change Stella in the way that
it's gonna be
she
a frog.
thinks and acts.
Yeah.
Do you want to play that, or should I?
I will let you do that.
Okay, I might throw you in. I might.
Yeah,
I'll beg
you chat me in.
I'll throw you. Yeah, for sure. Okay, so Stella holds on to Murgaxor's orb, and
While we're all still
hang on, I
talking,
need to change the music.
discussing.
I need to change the music.
No, I'll sacrifice myself. No, I'll sacrifice myself.
I'm not gonna sacrifice
Good
myself.
boy,
It's
Ronan.
like just like I have magic. It's me, but it's not me. Y'all
Ronan's like, I know Stella's gonna do it anyway.
he's sipping his coffee.
Yeah.
The wisest of us.
Waiting for it to happen.
You all watch as Stella holds on to Murgaxor's orb, and She begins to.
Stella, what are you doing?
You watch as her eyes turn. So, the orb, your orb is like a deep blue. This one is sort of like a pale green. The color on the inside. Your eyes reflect that pale green as it begins to glow, and you watch as you take the orb into your hand and you sort of stare into it as she continues to like grimace. And there's this energy that begins to spill out of it, this sort of green magic. It's almost like a cloud begins to form and swirl around her as her hair is like blown back until eventually it stops and you attune to it.
Yeah.
I'm going to explain to you what happens here,
Yeah.
but to the rest of you, your perspective is this. Stella holds the orb and she looks to the rest of you. She says, I feel fine. Maybe he's not really in there.
Major insight check,
Roll insight.
which I'm shit at.
I got a big plus,
Sorry.
big plus
I
3.
was looking at my spells.
Nope.
And I heard part of it. So we.
Wow, Larry.
She said that she feels fine.
Numbers
But
all
do
night.
we see anything else?
It like crackled with power.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's more like we
It's
saw
a visual of the
activation.
attunement.
Yes.
That's all I need.
We know that she did something with it.
Detect thoughts?
Yeah.
Counterspell.
Counter the counter spell.
Oh.
Okay.
Quick draw, baby.
That's
Okay.
a big thing.
The surface thoughts you get are
I like the music.
We're gonna have to beat up Stella.
is I think immediately sort of like don't let them in, don't let them on. Oh, hello.
That should
I know you can hear me right now. What's your insight check?
Hey, I'm just
Not good.
working.
Not good. Hard to tell from 2 words.
I rolled a 10, but I mean, if he's kind of casting counterspell, I can recognize
Oh,
that.
yeah,
Or
counterspell. Can you even cast that?
it?
I can cast a counterspell. Yeah.
Ooh, you can cast counterspell.
I can't.
And
I was like,
I don't know it.
I was like, Stella would never resist Callisto.
Unfortunately true.
her eyes, Stella kind of turns her head down towards you and looks at you, and she says, "I know you're in there."
Well, can I try to go deeper?
I was gonna say deeper
It's
you go.
a wisdom.
Yeah, it's a wisdom saving throw. What's your wisdom save?
Oh, not great, my guy.
Hell yeah.
Well, if it's not good, then I
My
will
spell
use
DC is
his.
17.
Oh, good.
Whoever's is better.
Mine is 17. My DC.
Got it.
How much Riz could this frog have? Or Whiz. Sorry, not Riz.
Riz?
Sorry.
Spelljammer notes? What are you going through
Oh,
right
there's
now?
Oh, look, there's
more.
Dread.
No.
Yeah.
Dread?
Welcome.
That game isn't even happening anymore.
I don't
Zero.
think
She's up twice.
I don't
Nice.
think she has a
Also
single
nice.
independent character sheet page at all. All of them are just
There's
one
an
big
18 on the
jumble.
dice.
Oh.
You try to breach further in, and then there is an immediate resistance. And she goes, I'm in control now. I think you know what's going on. You're smart enough for that. Finally, somebody with a modicum of power. I figured that Dean would be enough, but these Deans are just all talk, really. You all have been an awful thorn in my side. Well, do you want to talk? Are you going to let me go?
No.
No, we're not gonna let you go. Did you really think that this was gonna end like that? No, you can
I
take my
figured
friend's
I would
body.
Throw out the chance.
Okay. What do you want?
Me?
Yeah.
You really... Your lack of knowledge is showing. I thought you knew so much more about me.
Save us the posturing and the monologuing and tell us what you want.
Which me?
I don't know. How about the one that killed 200 people, or people 200 years ago at the Magistrate Masquerade?
Well, that was both of us, so...
You wanted immortality. What's your play this year? I know you're up to something, you slimy little shit.
I don't know what he's up to.
Do you know where he is?
No.
Is this future or past or present you?
Present. I did it. I brought him. I went through time. I found the mystical archive far before all of you did. And I reached through time and found myself. Through another plane, it nearly killed me. And I brought him back, and I was going to see them in this orb. I should have known. I should have known it wouldn't have been that easy. I mean, he's me. He was everything I was going to be. He knew every step that I would take. And he put me in here.
He did to you what you were going to do to him.
Because he always had the plan.
I'm not the one with the spark. Trapped in the orb currently, I'm the current Mergaxor, your Mergaxor.
Oh.
The Mergaxor on the outside who's free, whose plans are implemented from beyond the stars and the planes themselves, is, well, the future Mergaxor, the future where Mergaxor wins. The one where he takes full control of many planeswalkers and their power. And I'm not inclined to stop him. He is me.
I have a very interesting question. Why? Why do all this?
Because this school is Hippocratic. I don't think that's the right word.
Hypocritical.
Hypocritical.
You know,
They took the
they're
Hippocratic Oath. Do no
This is
harm.
hypocrite. Exactly.
Do no harm, unfortunately.
They constantly put their students in danger. They don't care about their livelihood. They keep secrets to themselves. I hate this place. I came here to study. I came here to learn my potential. Everything that I could potentially be. And I've seen it. I've seen so far beyond what I could be, and they didn't want me to have it.
You killed 24 people.
Well, I mean, I was going to say, doesn't that make you no different?
No, I took things into my own hands. They weren't going to stop me. I wasn't going
And
to
you're
let anyone
mad
stop
that
me.
they kicked you out?
No, I'm not angry they kicked me out. I knew it would happen. I was tired of dealing with all of this shit. I wanted what was mine. When I came here for that, they won't stop me. Nobody will stop me.
What was yours?
My potential, my future.
You
Who I
wanted
could have been.
you wanted power and they wouldn't let you have it. Just say that. You don't have to pretend like you cared that this school is putting people in danger.
So high and mighty.
I'm not
Why
high
are
and
you
mighty.
here?
I'm not high and mighty. You complain that this school puts their students in danger. So in response, you become the danger.
That's what I'm saying. You become exactly what you said you didn't like. So what makes you any different?
It doesn't. I decided I would be that monster that they think I am. If that was everything that would make me who I would potentially be instead of a whinging fool blabbering away on essays and texts, I came here to be powerful. Much like every other mage does when they come to Strixhaven. Oh, we go on and on about how it's to be smart and to be good to the rest of the universe, but in reality you know what you really want. The knowledge, the power. I'm just the only one brave enough to accept it.
And look where your pursuit of power ended up with you, sealed inside of a bowling ball. Not anymore, I guess.
I can only be proud of the fact that it was me.
And you get to watch you do all the things that you wanted to do.
Is it even you anymore?
And he looks at her, he's like, no, not really. But I think I could take your friend if that's what you want.
That's not gonna happen.
I mean, you're not
You
leaving.
hear Stella do like a little like...
And you know,
I mean, you're not
you know
leaving
what?
this room with her,
Stella
so-
makes that noise sometimes. She's
The most unflattering thing you've ever said about her.
Oh, I know. But then what will you do with me? I can hear everything beyond this orb.
What are you
I know what your plans are. You're going to kill me once you free me from this orb?
Yeah.
Good luck. I've had 200 years.
That's a good idea. Why don't we just toss the orb into the bottom of the ocean?
Someone will find it.
It was tossed to the bottom of
Pillar drop?
Pillar Drop, left to be forgotten and wasted away. But that promise of power cannot keep those who
Space?
need it so badly
Someone
to
will
come and
find
find
it.
Shoot it into space?
With what rocket ship, Don?
Magic. We're magic.
You, my boy, you were there. I remember you being there. I remember Vraska appearing.
Right. She was looking for the orb.
Yeah, you were so brave, trying to keep me away from her.
Right.
I didn't do very well for your arm now, did it?
No.
Oops.
Just give Stella back. I don't want to have to beat you out of her.
Why? What are you going to do with me?
We already told you we're gonna kill you. You've left us no other option.
Unless you have a better option.
No, I don't think so. I think this is the way it has to go down. I mean, it's how it's been ever since all of you enrolled. Well, before Ronan was a big failure that first year.
Well, theoretically, you're going to have to be released. Because how else would there be a future you that's been released?
Timeline has to converge somewhere.
Probabilities likely. It's why I'm confident I'm going to live. I am immortal after all. But
yes,
you know what?
Up until that point.
This has been a great conversation. I liked
It's been
this.
magic.
This is. Okay, here's what happens. He casts a spell magic, and he goes, I like where this is. Stella, you're back. You're aware of everything that's happened.
Sorry, he was just...
I think that's why we don't attune to the orb.
Yeah.
He comes back, and he's like...
Because you're still attuned.
Okay, hey, don't interrupt me, all right? Don't interrupt me, or I will break her fucking nose, all right? Chill.
Not the nose. My
Don't
best
worry.
feature.
With her seven
They've
straight...
already done that to me when I was in a similar position.
I'll do it again.
It's very relatable. You come back.
Okay, unattune. Oh fuck, I can't unattune
He
guys.
comes back. He says, stop it! Stop!
Oh wait. Creating restoration when I have possession of it.
You have you're like, huh, huh. And he comes back just before you're able to do it. And he
Okay.
says, hang on.
Hold on, he's about to divulge some lore. Yeah.
This is very silly.
Is-
I mean, you
It's
in
nuts.
general, since the beginning, have been very silly. Other than the killing people occasionally.
That's great. I hope it offsets the whole murder thing.
No, I don't think it offsets it. I think it just makes you kind of look kind of dumb.
Like, just
That's
say
good. No, if anything, that's great. The more you underestimate me, the better.
Truly.
You were saying...
Yeah, you were saying.
I kind of forgot. Hang on.
Hang on, don't interrupt me.
It was about.
You're going to inevitably succeed.
Oh, yeah. No, as much as I would love to duke it out right now, it'd be a lot of fun. I'm willing to see where this goes. This is the closest I've ever been to all of you, and you all are the closest that have ever gotten to me. I just really fascinating. I mean, truly, I just want to see where this goes and what happens.
What, you want to go to school with us?
No.
Oh. What are you saying?
I'm happy learning all of your weaknesses. It's great.
So, he's going to hear about this anyways, but I will just put him in the library. In my library.
Oh.
It's a pocket dimension.
What, trap him in there?
Yeah, for now. He
What,
can't hear anything.
the orb?
It's a little bit more secure.
Out of our
Axel
hands?
Prime is gonna know if his connection is loosened for me, and he'll
Yeah.
come for you.
Yes, the
Is it
library
not
with
already?
me. The library is with me. We'll have to handle you then.
Yes. Well,
think
I may
Ken
have
already
some
knows.
trouble getting to a place like that, but he's really good at being planeswalking.
What, showing up where he's not supposed to be? Yeah, we know.
Yeah.
Fascinating.
Really, I'm safest here. Or you're safest with me here.
And with Stella in there, that's not gonna happen.
Oh well. No. There's a lot of minds and souls trying to pumped their way into my brain right now.
Well, here's a good question. I'm very curious what your answer is. Which one of us would you rather have been with?
That's very interesting.
Is Stella the best answer?
Which
The person you would like the best?
which one do you like the best?
I'm just very curious.
Tell me that it's not wrong.
It's too dumb, too out of control.
Sorry, who was
Excuse you?
the dumb and who was the out of control?
Dumb, out of control.
Out of control.
Because I was like out of control too sometimes. I do.
Maybe-
I unfortunately
maybe-
would make like
Maybe
no
emotionally dumb?
Yeah.
No friends.
I mean,
Friends. I think I would love it, Dawn, if you would attune to the orb. I would love to find out what happens with that split body of yours.
why'd you have to say it like that, Frog?
Because he's a creep. That's why.
He's slimy, I'm telling you.
This is who I am!
I don't like it.
Shut up! I didn't fucking ask you!
You're calling us names now.
Yeah, you're
You're
being
like my
mean.
mortal enemies!
Do we have to call you weird? Are you gonna get more offended?
Hey, let's calm down, alright?
Yeah, why don't we de-escalate this situation?
Calm down,
huh?
I'm talking to Dawn.
Oh, I'm sorry. Should we leave you two alone for a minute?
He's a
It
weird.
would it kill you to shut up every so often, Mallory? Ooh.
It's Shay, actually.
Oh, yeah, whatever.
I think
This is kind of hilarious.
I do have a question. How old were you when you decided to murder people for longevity?
Like 20?
Uh,
Makes sense.
Yeah.
I think the entire time he's talking to them, Stella is like threatening him. When I get out of
Do you
here.
know who else is also
No,
stalking?
between the two of them, we're like, when we get our hands on us, we're gonna peel your skin off.
Oh my god.
You know, yeah, I'm gonna take your fingernails out of each one.
I don't have
Okay,
fingernails, I'm a frog.
She's gonna
take your
boil
little
him.
finger frog.
My
Fingers.
frog! My finger frog!
She goes, I don't understand the anatomy of the frog. Like, she's just so mad. She's like, I don't fucking care. Whatever passes is a finger.
I think
like,
some-
he's also mad. He's like, I'm gonna shut up.
You're like, I will use magic to give you fingernails and I'll rip them off.
But also
No.
remember,
I think you need to make him into some nice frog legs.
Stella?
There you go.
Man.
Yeah.
She's picked him up and she's like,
Okay, well, toodaloo. Bye. See you later, I guess. Stella, you come back.
I'm gonna try to get a
Detect
restoration myself.
You are no longer attuned to the orb.
detect thoughts.
Detect thoughts. What are you thinking right now?
It's quiet in here.
Okay, welcome back.
So quiet.
Welcome
in
back.
here. Thank God.
She's
Motherfucker.
Okay,
That was
well-
fun.
Well, we learned a lot from
Did.
that.
Did.
I'm sorry that happened to you.
It was gross. It felt slimy inside. I don't recommend it, guys. It made me want to throw up.
Okay, so we can't control Mergaxor.
No.
Okay, and let me explain why. It is not because because you became the master of the orb. You aren't. Prime Mergaxor
Is
what
the
we're gonna call him now,
master.
is the master, and because they're both working together,
Yeah.
they have this ability to be like, attune to me and I'll control your fucking brain.
Yeah.
So that's
And that-
they've just maximized the power of
And
the
that's
orb.
what happened with Dean
That's what
Tullis.
just happened. It also happened to Dean
Yeah,
Tullis.
yeah.
If you were the master of the orb, it'd be a different thing. But this is just a side effect
none
of
of
the
us-
orb attuning to it. Just is like,
You can-
I wanted this.
You can
Right.
attune to it, but you're not. But we are
What?
not the
Yes,
masters.
that is not the same as what you have with Stalwart, or if you put like somebody
Veil
else
or
in the
something.
What
orb,
happens
or
if-
they wouldn't be like, I have your brain now. What?
What happens if one of us tries to attune to the orb that has Stalwart in it?
Yeah, I guess you gotta try it and find out. Oh no, you can't.
Okay.
Nobody can attune to that orb.
Okay.
It doesn't have that power or capability.
Okay.
Because he's not a planeswalker yet,
Right.
correct? Yeah.
Okay. So he couldn't talk through us.
Mm-hmm.
We couldn't.
He's not a planeswalker, and it's not like two of the
Mergaxor
same
has
person.
power maxed his orb. He's
Yeah.
done. He's done a
He's
lot with
modded it.
He's modded
He's
it.
modded the fuck
It's
out
got
of
little
it.
wheels
Your
and
orb
little
is kind of just
hands
like.
on it.
Yeah.
Sometimes I can
Too
cast
vanilla.
Augury on it and talk to him. It's
There-
great.
I think
so
the-
you are getting power out of it.
yeah,
it's
we
just
need some
your
some
own
weird
thing.
stuff.
Well, I think
Just-
there's obviously only one solution to this problem. We have to break into the Mystic Archive. We have
Yeah.
to find Stella in the future.
Oh.
And then we have to get Stella to attune to the orb
Stella
with
in the
Stalwart in
future
it.
is a
Well-
planeswalker.
Oh my god, what's that in the mystical archive? Is that a police box?
No.
I mean,
Okay.
that's.
It's not.
I don't know about the
Hey,
fight
look,
Stella in the
if
future,
Murgaxor
but-
can do it,
but the
Look,
I don't know about the going in the future and getting future one of us / potentially Stella, but there might be something in there.
or do we go? Or we could go. We could find a way to go back in time and stop Murgaxor from doing the old ritual.
Okay.
I mean, that is true.
That'd be crazy.
The fact that the two of you.
No, the time travel mystical archive spell that he took is no that.
Oh no!
What I'm
No more
saying
time
is-
travel.
Damn it! I thought I was onto something.
I don't know.
Sorry.
Time
No, it's
travel,
fine.
whatever.
It makes sense.
To me, time travel, whatever. The mystical archives, the place where they have a whole bunch of powerful magic. We don't know what's in there. There could be something.
Such as.
Mine's desire.
I don't know. I think that's the thing. We don't know if there's anything in there, but that's where, if there would be something, it would
What'd you
probably be in there.
The ability I have, I called it mine's desire.
Oh.
Yeah, that's where I first found out about the orb being a weapon, housing planeswalkers.
Okay.
So, if there were anything potential of a spell of some sort that could help us in some way,
Mm-hmm.
mystical archives is the best bet.
I do think it's worth noting that they are very much interlinked. I think leaving them together in this capacity is a bad idea. I also think leaving the orb itself in any way is a bad idea.
Right. Anyone
Keep it
could.
with us.
It's a live weapon.
So you think we should split them?
I think so. I think him being able to call on his power that way is too much.
Right. Okay, then why don't we split them up? One of us could hold onto him, and you can hold on to your brother. Excluding Dawn, of course. He was way too interested in you, Dawn.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I was saying also that we should pull him out
Right.
of the orb.
Okay.
Because it's a weapon, right? But it's
Right.
almost like an atomic bomb in his hands.
Right.
I think the issue is that if we pull him out, the other Murgaxor is going to come.
Yeah, he'll know.
And
Yeah.
we'll have to be dealing with two Murgaxors.
I don't think we're prepared.
One's already enough.
Yes, he can very effortlessly just deal with things, and then we'd have somebody from the future who's even worse.
And we've possibly tipped off Murgaxor Prime to the idea that, we have his orb.
I think he's.
It sounds like he wants us to use it.
I think
Yeah.
he's been aware of it. I think Murgaxor does not win nor lose if we have it.
True. It's
It's just
Yeah.
he will decide when he wants it and make his appearance.
I don't
This
think
way it's convenient.
Ronan should have it because Vraska's also looking for it.
Yeah.
And I don't want Vraska to, I don't know, surprise
Break
him
my other
again.
arm off? Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll get a cool arm out of it, but at what cost?
School paid for it.
silver linings, right?
Yeah.
I would also throw in that Shay / Mal are probably would be targets as well to get to potential Ronin. If Raska would knows anything about
I
you
guess,
guys,
but
and you guys are close.
Well, sure, but I mean, I don't see any reason that like Callisto couldn't do the same, or
Sure.
Stella, like,
it's
I
just that
mean,
you guys are one step closer.
they're not going to snuggle or anything. But
Wait, Vraska and me?
Yo!
you wish.
Yeah.
Well, what I'm kind of getting at is I think the best person to take it right now probably is Callisto.
It's your choice.
I wonder what would happen if we threw in the snarl.
like I said before,
DM's like, oh.
Grace,
destroying a very powerful magic
Grace, you gotta
item
stop.
could be catastrophic.
Craziest idea.
Look. I also have the idea of those fucking magnetic bombs for the.
Do you want to like intelligence check that one? I might give you like a little something.
Yeah, and this news on our Arcavio CNN, the entire Strixhaven University leveled in
yeah.
atomic
I
explosion.
know. We just start Fallout
But I mean-
instead.
Yeah, literally. You know,
Open-
we'll solve the problem if everyone is dead, won't we?
Good. I'm dying anyway.
Crazy. Damn! Condemn all of us to the same fate, too.
23.
Okay. So if you threw the orb into a snarl, it.
Theory crafting here. Theory crafting.
DM, okay, hold on.
Well, I have
Carry
a
the
couple of
one.
ideas. It's not gonna nuke. It's not gonna like blow up.
It'd be really funny if it did.
Yeah.
I think it'd almost supercharge the orb itself.
So yeah, unfortunately, it would not. Yeah, that you're 100% right. I was trying to find a way to say it. That's exactly it. It would basically power the orb more and make it stronger than what it is. If you throw Mergaxor's orb in there, he's gonna the orb's just gonna get way stronger. If you throw Stalwart in there, it might be like. He might just be like, "Hey, I'm here now, and you can see me and talk."
Whoa!
to me.
Hey, wait a second! That's huge, though.
No. But another way of like, hey,
We fixed the problem, guys.
Solution!
yeah. Nobody else would be able to see him. Maybe you might be able to.
Yeah, that's still not.
But that's huge.
Yes, because this has happened before. You have gone near one of the snarls before, and you had like, oh, I could connect with Stalwart a lot more.
Yeah.
You hook that orb in there, and then you gotta dive after it, assuming you don't die by jumping in the
Oh,
snarl.
are you kidding me?
He might be like, hello.
Hi.
Yeah.
Okay, I have an additional question to this. So you know how I can unravel things with magic?
Oh no.
What about unraveling the orb?
You can't unravel your orb.
No, of course not.
The Ixalan orb is bound to Ixalan's magic.
Absolutely.
Unfortunately, it's not benefiting very well from the Arcavios.
No, of course.
Magic. Mergaxor's orb, it's possible. It may kill you, but it's possible.
I'm not saying we do it now.
Good.
Yeah, because then we still have a
Yeah.
very
what I
angry
would love to put
planeswalker.
back. That is you could Jacob to Mia.
Yeah.
You can end your character's life and destroy that orb,
Hey, that's fucking cool.
Yeah.
but you
That's
would
a
die.
Hebai effect
You
right
would die,
there.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You have nothing else for.
Fucking crows and grit.
And we're gonna play Lithonia by Childish Gambino, and you'll go up like fart buckle.
I'll be like,
Not
goodbye,
far,
I
guys.
say friends.
So I think Cluso would be fine taking the orb, especially because it's like, it's not ever influenced you until you attune to it.
Yeah, I mean, I can
It's
hold
just
on to it. I just feel like
No,
they
it's
should be.
fine. It's literally just in, they can see things.
Yeah. I would put it in a little bag.
Literally, what I can do is just put them in the most boring books possible.
No.
I can suffer whatever little mundane things I can.
You should put like white noise on for him too. Like noise canceling, white noise. Put him in a trash bag. Great.
Oh,
White noise, but it has one little hiccup in it that just ruins it.
if you die, or if you otherwise become away from your orb, the only other way would be if you got put into another orb. If you if you went to another plane without your orb, or you died, then somebody else could attune to Stalwart.
To Stalwart,
To
specifically.
Stalwart.
Not even the orb, just Stalwart.
Just a
Yeah, just
You acquire Stalwart.
Star Wars like, you're my twin now.
Oh, connection. Interlinked.
You actually weren't actually siblings ever.
Oh, I
Stalwart
see.
It's just like a thing in your
You're not
mind.
the
You say that, but
to
like
hold the hand of someone you love.
interlinked. What is
Hold
it?
the orb of someone you love.
What's it like to wear your loved one's face? Interlinked.
When you throw that loved one's orb in a snarl. When you unravel the frog orb. Interlinked.
that they teach you how to be a pirate on Ixalan.
They didn't. I wish they did. God.
Oh boy.
I wish it was
God, I
cool.
wish that were me.
All
Watch
right.
Blade Runner 2049?
I did. It's been a long time.
Oh my god, Jack hasn't seen it. We need to watch it with him. So good.
Interlinked.
Apathy
Okay.
is Death. That's from Knights of the Old Republic.
I'm just like,
Two.
That's the one that came out a little while ago, right?
That's the one with Harrison Ford in it.
And what are you talking about? That could
Sorry,
be either of them.
That's also both of them. I'm sorry. That's the one with Ryan Gosling in it.
there we go.
Yeah.
There we
that
go.
one came out like
Oh my god.
10 years ago or something at this point.
Yeah, a couple years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I have
I just want to make
a
sure it's the right one I'm thinking of.
problem
Blade Runners
in
are
that
purposes.
I've spent a lot of time, some might
What?
say weeks in game, collecting stuff for this ritual, but only for Morgaxer.
What does that mean?
To do the Morgaxer ritual.
What
if we're
about
not
your-
doing that.
What about your brother?
I mean, there's other stuff I need to collect that you.
Well, but I mean, at the very least,
All you have is these two frogs.
we could try and no, but I'm saying for your.
I'm sorry, you spent weeks and you collected 2 frogs. Like, what's wrong with you?
But I think she's also looking at it like, if you discard this, it's just two frogs.
But I'm saying, I mean, if you can get like a connection to Stalwart, if you throw it in the snarl, I mean, isn't that worth it?
No.
To throw in the snarl? It's
Yeah.
gonna
You have to
destroy.
get it out of the snarl.
You could do it.
I appreciate the amount of faith you have in my ability, but I've been close to snarl and it almost overloaded me. I don't think I could dive into the pure potential of it and just come out.
You know who has? You literally distilled a portion of it.
Yeah, but that's because I had something that would help me with it.
Or should I say the only person who I would put money on you being able to figure it out.
I'm not.
With time we don't have.
Yeah, that's very true.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
I think the snarl is the incorrect course of action. Does your ritual have a time limit on it?
And we need to do it when there's no moon.
When's the next
No moon.
When's the next no moon?
A month from now.
2 days.
In 2
In
days?
2 days.
And how
We have 2
often-
days to find 3 dinosaur teeth.
I mean, that's the easy part.
And
What I'm concerned about
How
there's
often
the
is there no moon?
I don't know.
Is it
My
like
Oh,
a
no, no!
Right.
Is
The
it,
DM doesn't know!
is
There's
it
like
like a
3
monthly
moons or
thing?
something.
Yeah.
It's an arbitrary decision, guys.
It's a different plane. The moon is random.
My brother in Christ, you're the one that created the ritual.
Yeah, she did.
Also, here's the question.
Yeah, she did the no moon part.
Is there only one moon?
Yes, there's only one moon.
One moon, 2 suns.
Yes.
Theoretical
Yeah,
question.
for sure.
Could you not emulate a
Opposite
no
of
moon
Afghan.
night?
Wow.
I mean,
had
you
one
can
sun,
fake a
2
lot
moons.
of magic, but it's important
Oh, 2
to
moons.
have the essence of it be true.
together.
Okay. Can we get an itemized list of all the things
Yes.
that you still need?
I need a water from the bottom of the ocean.
Easy.
I thought you might be able to help with this because you told me you had
Do you
a
need-
Fill
relative
up my water bottle.
who's like connected to
Do
the.
you need a
yeah.
vial? Do you need a
It says
cup?
wa- It
Do you
just
need a
says
gallon?
water.
It just says water.
Water.
I can ask my dad. He can breathe underwater. Maybe he can
Yeah.
just take a little dip in the
Just-
ocean.
You're gonna send your dad to
I
the
mean,
bottom of the ocean?
What the fuck am I supposed to do now?
I don't know. That's a crazy ask.
Philip gets his fucking...
He's like, I love my son.
I love this God. I love my son.
Just all the way down. His eyes are bulging out of his fucking head
All he's
from
gonna
the
do is
pressure.
for a full plate of Argor.
Wait, okay, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Question.
Yeah.
Is it specifically the bottom of the deepest part of the ocean, or could we just go to the beach and be like, done? Like, what are we talking here? Is this genie wish
Sorry, Bobbeard says this sounds like a loophole.
That's not gonna hold up in court.
Is there like a minimum depth?
Yeah, what's the minimum depth for this
Yeah.
ritual?
It's not specific. It's witchy and weird.
It's about intention. Okay, we can't just go to the beach, but it needs to be a certain amount of depth. It has to be the bottom.
Okay.
Yeah.
If we go by intent, though,
The beach
we
isn't
can
it.
figure that out. It doesn't have to be all the way at the bottom of the deepest point.
Yeah, yeah.
No.
Just saying, I've always wanted to visit the Mari.
KBO still has that.
Could we roll it back? Philip can breathe in water?
Yeah.
Man, why didn't I know that?
That's
I don't
kind of
know.
funny.
Well,
Yeah,
actually,
that's kind of crazy he can do that. It's because he's Tempest.
No, it's the type of barbarian that he was. He could do
That's
underwater.
right.
Yeah.
Oh, I knew that.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
The type of barbarian he was.
Wasn't he a storm herald
Yeah.
or whatever?
Still levels of
Yeah.
barbarian?
Yeah, he didn't get rid of him.
He's still angry.
I mean,
He's
my-
still angry. He just
misses
doesn't
the
get.
raid hard.
Yeah, he
Oh
does.
God.
He
This
does.
is the rage.
Yeah,
Oh,
he just doesn't get possessed by a demon lord.
Yeah.
I-
Shout out
Demon
to Uncle
prince.
Leslie.
Thought-
Yeah.
I just swore that I remember feeling like it was the levels got replaced. So
No.
No, they didn't.
my
Eh.
my mom's found me at the bottom of the ocean, so
What
Great.
the fuck?
We'll just
Is this
we'll just
true?
tip Don over and
no,
some
that
water
is
will spill
that is
over
ab-
ears.
well, they found they were tipped off to the ruins that were down there. Yes.
Hold on a sec.
Guys, I'm from the bottom.
No,
Are you from the year 3000 as well?
Yeah.
we don't know where I'm from. Don't forget.
Well, time
That's a
out.
crazy reference.
Time out. Thank you. Also, I learned recently, not a Jonas Brothers original.
No.
That is a cover.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not their song.
Emma just screamed what?
Look it up. It's by some British band in the 90s.
I love you. If you can do like a
They lied to you. They lied.
I think it'd be really a
Nope.
good bingo spot.
Okay.
I was just talking to Marion.
Oh,
Talking
Okay.
directly to
Okay.
Larry.
We break Emma's mind.
But hold on.
Okay,
Bingo
wait,
spot.
wait,
Hold on.
guys. Wait. Okay.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
No, because I did remember another aspect of this ritual is that it's things that Stalwart needs.
Okay.
Okay.
So he,
And
like,
I think
Stalwart
thirsty.
needs water from the
Stalwart
bottom of the
always
ocean.
wanted to be a pirate.
What a nerd.
When we are sailing to conquest Ixalan, he just wanted to stay on the ocean, and there's a part of Ixalan that's just it's like the middle of the ocean, and that he just wanted to stay there. And I
Okay,
think
Okay.
Which is theoretically not the deepest
No,
part. Not
theoretically
any part of the
not,
ocean.
but,
That
like,
is
I think
the
just-
minimum.
I think he just needs that
feasible.
essence
Wait,
of it.
time out.
Feasible.
You said it was in the middle between Ixalan and wherever y'all came from, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
that's
still
what I
gotta
remember.
be pretty deep.
It's pretty deep.
Better than just keep going down. If somebody can
Sure.
breathe underwater, it's
But I mean, look.
okay.
If,
But what's the next thing?
Okay.
if we're in Genie's wish territory,
Yeah.
I mean, if we get Dawn to cry a little, is that water from the bottom? Of the
No.
Yeah. You went like
No.
next thing.
All right, I'm
I
gonna
was-
stop
okay.
spitballing
I
ideas.
was in a enclosed ruin
Okay,
at
you
the
didn't
Bottom of the ocean.
The ruin had air in it.
she didn't touch the water.
I was not in the
Does
water.
that not change the fact that you're at the bottom of the ocean? If I'm sealed inside of a ruin, am I not at the bottom of the sky?
Yes, but the things from you do not are not considered
Okay.
from the bottom.
I thought I was on
He's
something.
picky. He's picky.
Sorry. Yeah, can you tell your brother to stop? being
I will. I'll let him know.
When you get it out, we'll kick his ass for a little bit. I'm kidding. I'm
He
kidding. I know
needs
you
it.
can hear me, Stalwart. I'm joking.
I have to have a
handsome.
drop of blood from an unsuspecting victim, but I already got that.
Oh,
Of course
Yeah.
you do.
You know how you had that like little nick on your neck?
wait, me?
Yeah.
You're the victim. I was gonna say, who's the victim?
I mean, you,
Okay,
I
I
do.
You
slept-
bit his neck.
I slept
no.
for a week. I'm not sleeping until this is finished.
Stop doing that.
Look, I tucked him in very tightly into bed.
She did. I watched her make her bed, fell asleep, and when I woke up, I couldn't move. I was tucked in so tightly. I had to call Mal for help. For Shay for help.
I was trying to make it comforting, okay? I'm not very good at the comfort
You had
part.
to call Mal for help?
Luminary is the funniest
help,
thing 'cause
but
it's probably
Mal
just
at
like
the time.
Well,
his heart rate
You- wait, you saw the
skyrocketed
call-
at that point.
I'm sorry.
were they already over?
You needed blood
A drop.
from an
A drop.
from an unsuspecting
Yep.
victim, and your first thought was Ronan. I cannot forgive that.
Opportunity. It was a drop of blood. I didn't bite him.
It could
I
have
just
been
nicked
anyone.
him.
You could have picked Chet fucking Gleflin
Or his girlfriend. She's kind of...
or Brett
Okay,
Anthony.
Maybe not. Anyway,
We need to
I think
stop
my
taking
blood's probably
blood
bad.
from this
Well, sure. Okay, almost
I'm
any
making
victim.
jokes. I'm
Understood.
making a joke.
Understood.
Like, we need to put that hard limit.
Look.
I know we've kind of put a soft limit, but
I have to,
hard
I have to
limit.
make the jokes because
None
otherwise
of
I'll start
us.
freaking out about
Listen.
it.
If I was a
Listen.
That's the
character,
only
I'd
way
not
I've been
defend the boss.
dealing with this.
This group of
I
people
can
is
feel
the
it.
best.
She's
to take
literally
the blood
saying
from.
that.
Yeah.
Really though.
You know what?
You either make an enemy forever, or you make your friend a little mad for a small amount of time.
For like a tiny nick,
If it's-
and you thought you did it yourself.
If it's for stalwart, then
Yeah.
fine.
Look, I could have just I hate to break it to you. If I was going to take a drop of blood from an unsuspecting victim that was not one of you, that person would now be dead.
Right.
Because I would have then
Jesus.
fed on them and ate them. So
Well, I'm
I'm
glad you showed a little restraint.
No, of course. I'm just like, what if I
Let
just
it
take
fucking work.
a tiny little drop out of someone?
I can't stay with her
Yeah,
anymore.
can I stay with you tonight?
Yes.
Awesome.
You can stay with me forever.
Ronan
great.
wakes up in his very tightly tucked in thing, and he's like, looks up, and Stalwart's like,
Shit.
yeah, shit. Like a Starian, yeah.
Wait,
Okay.
wait.
I was just trying to be
Aren't you two
comforting. Okay.
roommates?
Yeah.
Not anymore.
So how does this apply to Stalwart?
He's hungry.
He's
He's
a
a vampire
vampire.
too. He needs a little...
Unsuspecting?
They were...
Yes. I don't know how to break it to you, but while my brother is a much better person than I am,
Still kill people for
he's
food.
still a vampire.
Yeah.
I just assume
Still a predator.
somebody
There's
like that could ask.
well, I think
I just find it odd.
he's a much better person than when he first became a vampire.
Okay.
You know, there's some history there.
Okay. Let's
Or-
move on to the next item.
Look, a little bit of Stalwart has been in Stella.
One of the two.
Maybe.
Oh my god, you're a good person.
No, I wasn't.
You're redeemable.
No, three
No.
teeth from a dinosaur.
Okay. Where are we going to find
That's
the dinosaur?
frankly the most understandable.
I think we could probably get it from the dinosaur that would turn Phyrexian.
Oh, it's probably still down there, right? Like, it's
like
Wait.
decomposed.
Are the teeth Phyrexian now, though?
I don't know. If not,
Well, but I mean, wouldn't it say on the card Phyrexian dinosaur? Still a dinosaur.
Yeah.
Question. How
Let's
do
say-
we know if these things are correct?
oh
Okay.
no, I'll feel it. He also wants a quill that has written 1,000 words. However, he guilt tripped me about this.
He made you do it.
He wants my words. I was
Damn.
like, I have your quill still, and it was already
I have-
processing.
I have like a few of those, so
Honestly,
Yeah.
I was like, and Callisto
Yeah.
has 1,000,000 of them, and I'm like, okay.
What?
So,
Where are you on your 1,000 words?
Thank you.
every night I do a little journal entry
Okay.
for him.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
I
what I would
definitely...
do to see that journal. I'm so curious what you write in there.
She'll pull it out.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What
she
is
pulls
it?
it out and she'll start flipping through it, and like it has sketches of all your faces in it.
Aww.
And she has like like this is their name, this is like their like what they do, you know, like her like connection to them,
Yeah.
and like you need to treat this person well, you know, like instructions about it.
Interesting.
She has like these are the classes we're
Stalwart a handbook?
yes, yes,
I think that's what Mal says. And Mal was like, you were in the military, right?
yeah.
Yeah,
is
you gave him
dossier.
dossiers on us.
I mean, yeah. I
Yeah,
thought
do
that
you
was
have like
obvious.
a...
Why is there threat level here?
Well, okay, that's
Yeah, like Batman,
yeah,
like,
fucking
how to-
Batman.
Okay. If that's the case, if there is threat level, I want to know what each one of ours is from Mia.
I think she has Dawn at like probably like a 5.
Sorry, out of
Out
what?
of what?
We'll just say 10, right? A 5 out of 10, which isn't that like she's just doing it like in comparison because she has Dusk at like 11.
Okay.
You know, out of 10.
Funny though, if it's still out of 100.
5 out of 100.
11 out of 100.
Sweet babies.
None of your threats.
Dusk is its own entry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely. 11 out of 10. It's like, do not fuck with this. Do not touch it.
That's Phyrexian. That's bad juju.
Yeah.
It's not
Don't
gonna
look at it.
You know that is me also, right?
Absolutely. I understand that. That's
Peace
part
and
of
love,
you. But
however.
this is how he'll understand it the best. And if you need it,
Okay.
I'm just giving him an intro into everyone.
Because I don't think that's going to happen often where the two halves of me are separate.
Probably never again.
Probably not.
We hope so.
Yeah, it's just me, but my
Yeah.
like not nice part of
Yeah,
me.
yeah. I think she has like Mal/Shay at if you have like fucked with Ronan, like an 8.
Like your current position right now.
Yeah.
If she's just woken up and needs coffee, like, and she's just a little cinnamon roll, like a 3. Like she's fine. Like, but
I'm just a grumpy cat.
Yeah.
That's when she's her weakest.
Yeah, strike then.
Strike then.
Give her
Second she awakes.
give her a matcha, and the moment she takes a sip and she's off guard,
Yeah.
that's when you strike.
Just poison the matcha. Why not?
Break her.
Damn.
You went.
I'm sorry, Shay.
Oh my god, the betrayal. Oh,
I also
Ronan.
needed an unsuspecting victim.
Oh my god. Oh, what a horrible twist that
Yeah.
would be. My
I-
heart would break.
I think she has.
Like your neck.
Yeah.
Ronan-
My neck would break too. Yeah, you're right.
I think she has Ronan, like had a threat level and then like reassessed it after the Oracle and was like 9. He sees a lot, like too much, but he's also very eepy.
Yeah. It's about to
If you
return
put him to
to
sleep, you'll find. But like
Put him to sleep.
he knows too
Yeah.
much. And then Callisto's like a do not underestimate. Do not underestimate. She seems frail. Is not. Will fuck your shit up 10. Much like you. Hugs and kisses.
I'm sorry. Who was that much like you, too?
Stalwart's threat level 10.
Because I just heard the XO, so I was like,
Yeah.
I understand
XO.
now, though.
XO. Sick.
That's fine.
But that part, no, like, yes.
Yeah, I'm like
God.
when you think she's run out of options, she has more. And
That's a fucking truth.
and the thing is like
GM was like, God damn it.
Jesus.
from Stella's perspective, like she
Go
has
from her Gaxor. I run away, I guess. Good God.
Flee.
I think
for
she
your
is
life.
she is Dawn very much like not adequately assessed because Dusk is so much of like a thing for her where she's I drank that blood, it fucked me up, man.
Fuck me up.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Anything else?
Well, I think the issue with Dawn is that there's like
No, I think
multiple. There's 2
Yeah.
parts, and one is very friendly and totally not, and very kind of calm.
yeah.
And then you have one that isn't, but it's part of the same person, so it's not like predictable necessarily.
Yeah.
I saw a chat message earlier that was my favorite thing, and it just said, "This is the silliest villain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
is the silliest BBG ever." And I'm like, "Thank God."
Yeah.
That's exactly.
We can't underestimate him, guys. He's killed people.
But no, I think the quill's about ready.
Okay.
About ready?
Yeah.
So what, like, are we talking
2 more sleeps.
997? 900?
No, I think we're talking about it's like 1,200
I
words in
lost
it.
count.
Shaking it.
Yeah. It's good.
This will put
Yeah.
the pedometer even further.
We still got some ink in here, I think.
We're fine.
Fucking
We're fine.
hell.
So, I have to read this out. This is from chat. Someone quoted, "Shay is dangerous if you fucked with Ronan." And then they added in the comment. This is from Brittany Anderson. Wait, does that apply to Mina Lee?
That's a little different. That's a little more complicated. I don't want to get into that business.
Or Gaxor.
I knew some people.
Your boyfriend's had
would-
sex before. Okay, I hope so.
Dude, Gaxor's gonna hit that on you. He's gonna be like, "Ha ha!"
All you gotta say is tell him you're a weird little virgin.
Explodes.
Incel, yeah, it works out.
Big
So,
incel baby.
yeah.
bro's entitled to shit.
You know what? You know what?
Very-
Actually, let me just canonize it. I don't know about Mergaxor Prime. He may have been fucking. Right, he's different. But current Mergaxor, 100% inside. Oh my god, he was on those subreddits.
Oh no.
God.
Oh my god.
So
So I think it's just the dinosaur teeth in the
Water
the
from the bottom of the ocean. That's it.
Okay.
No more
Okay.
things.
All right.
Nothing
Well,
else?
Yeah.
not impossible, I suppose.
No, easy.
Do they keep water at the bottom of the ocean here in Strixhaven? Maybe some aquariums in Quandrix?
I could call in a favor.
With who?
Dean Tullis does still owe me a favor.
You were gonna ask for water from the bottom of the ocean from
This is
Dean
what you
Tallis.
want?
I mean, maybe.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sound pejorative.
well,
So either I
well-
have to go find Vale and ask her
Oh, no.
for a favor,
No, probably not. That's a bad
Or-
idea. I did yell at her.
I go talk to Dean Tullis.
Oh, yeah.
Why don't you?
better.
Why
That's
don't
better.
you talk to Dean
or
Tallis?
Alright.
well,
Or
where's the closest
Liliana,
beach?
who I fucking hate. So I'm not fond of Vale either, but Liliana,
Well,
She seems
It-
nice.
almost worse.
I'm assuming that there's oceans here on Arcadios, right?
Yeah, I bought a house by the beach. It's great. You guys should come sometime.
Yeah, it's super.
So you
Did I know you bought a house?
look.
He's
I
a
may-
property owner now.
I, may
I don't
have-
think you get to be mad about me taking a drop of your blood if you don't even tell me you buy a house.
That is not remotely
know what?
the same
It's
thing.
definitely the same
Out of
thing.
everybody, I think I did tell you I bought a house.
Fuck.
Man, Stella is so
Fuck. You're
relatable.
probably right.
Oh my god,
Okay.
that's so mean.
Do you also take people's blood?
No, I just forget important
Okay,
things.
okay.
Yeah.
Alright,
Then
alright.
you need to invite us to a beach party at some point.
Okay, guys,
Sure.
guys, priorities.
But if that's the case, then we do have an access to the ocean.
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
We could go to my house if this thing with Dean Tullis doesn't work out, and we'll all
Let's-
drown trying to get
go
to the
to the
bottom of the ocean.
Jump in a boat,
let's try you first.
jump in the
We
water.
are, I'm gonna make it daytime, so prepare your eyeballs.
Oh, is the noise?
There we go. Emma,
Oh my
it-
God.
No, we rewired everything. Hopefully,
Oh,
it's
so
not making horrible noises. It's daytime. Sorry, it's so bright.
Yeah.
Oh God, Jesus. Sorry, I'll turn down the big lights. Sorry. So, you guys, it's the next day,
Yeah.
and you know that moon is coming up.
Yeah,
so
tomorrow.
you guys are gonna.
You mean that moon is not coming up?
No, it's not. There's gonna be no moon. Yeah,
No
actually, it doesn't even
moon.
rise. That's what it
Zero
means. You know what?
moons.
A no moon, whatever that's called. I don't know. Moon.
I think it just means the moon's over a different part
It
of the
happens
world.
more often on Strixhaven because the two suns, it creates like a weird shadow, and so
Okay.
shut up.
So for the next up, we
okay.
have another
So
time.
it happens like twice
Well,
a month instead of
that
once a
would
month.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Moon's
Yeah,
face
yeah,
is a
yeah.
little
great.
bit, wouldn't it?
Werewolves have a hard time on
I
Arcadians.
bet. I bet.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Where is it?
so you are going around trying to find some
Ocean
those
water?
things. Yeah, some ocean. So, are you gonna call in your favor from Dean Tullis?
Yeah. When a moon is not visible, it's the new moon.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yes,
So
but
you
Like that.
Arcadios is it
Twilight movie.
no,
New moon.
you
You're so
are
right.
Yeah.
you schedule a little appointment with Dean Tullis. It's kind of in the morning.
Yeah.
She's a busy gal.
Yeah.
And you step in her office, same one that you fought her in.
Yeah.
And she says, "Yes, Mr. Adalia."
Hi, Dean Tullis.
Hi.
So I don't know if you remember, but you owe me a favor.
I sure do. I figured that was what this would be.
Yeah.
She stands up and she says, "What can I do for you?"
I need water from the bottom of the ocean.
Can I ask why?
I'd prefer if you didn't.
Okay. I don't see how much do you need?
Maybe like a vial's worth.
Okay. As a member of staff, I have to make sure you're not going to do anything that could harm other students with this.
I prefer if you didn't ask.
No.
Why do you have to think about it?
Well, ma'am, there's a lot of moving pieces.
You know, he has a point. Look,
What are you doing with that?
wouldn't you like to know where the point?
I am not at liberty to say. I just need you to trust me and know that if anything were to go wrong, I would handle it like I've done every time something has gone
All
wrong.
right, all right.
Which is quite often.
Just
at this
curious.
school.
It's very fascinating.
Yes, it is.
So it's more fascinating. You can't tell me why. What could you possibly need that for?
You know, after I'm done, I'll tell you.
She says, "There's probably some magic item that needs special objects and requirements to open it. I bet. That's my guess. That's my theory.
Wow.
You should always be theorizing, Mr.
Oh, of course, every day.
Yep, yep.
You are a dean after all. You're very smart.
She holds up her hands and she glows with golden light, and you watch her see she in a quick wisp of light just like disappears.
Oh, good lord.
Oh, good lord.
Where'd she go?
Along the ocean.
She doesn't come back.
It's been an hour.
She's dead.
They just fly over the ocean, found her body.
God.
floating on the water.
She's like this big.
Like
She's- she's like the guys in the Ocean Gate submarine.
Yeah.
Just
Oh
No,
Crushed.
damn.
There would be no body.
No
Exactly.
suffering, yeah.
no! You got
No, she returns
imploded.
in about 6 seconds, and she comes back. She is soaking wet, and she says apologies. She's like water. She's like, oh. And then she casts a spell, and like she's fine.
She
Kind of
can
like what
cast
Mallory
a
does.
spell to teleport in the bottom of the ocean. Cannot cast a spell to keep her dry while she does it.
She'll just be dry later.
yeah. She could be
She's
dry
not
at the
wrong
snap
with
of
the
a snap of a
magic.
finger.
Look, this is why
Pitiful.
you're smarter than the dean.
Pitiful.
She
We should be in
she
charge
has
of
a
this
small
school.
vial
I
of
should be dean.
dirty, like it's sort of
Oh,
brown.
Yeah.
She says, "There you are."
Thank you so much.
Sandy.
Question. Do you know what depth this was taken from?
No, you didn't specify.
Could you give me an estimate, ma'am?
We talking pelagic layer?
I teach
Twilight
history,
Zone?
Ronan. I teach history.
Did you see
I know.
anything? when
Math's
you were
hard.
underwater?
No,
That's hard.
I have to say about 2,000 feet.
Ah,
Well,
thanks.
that's bottom enough.
Bottom enough. That's what they call me. I'll see you later.
Wow.
Silly guy.
Wow,
get,
wow,
you,
wow.
get out of my office.
Actually, it's not actually very deep now I'm thinking about it.
It's
You didn't specify.
No, that's fine.
I
No,
said the bottom.
I think I'd still be
If
considered
she-
bottom of the open ocean.
if she
It's
It
touched
counts.
still-
the
DM,
bottom.
it counts. DM said it counts.
Maybe Arcavius'
Yeah, ocean's not very deep.
yeah.
Could be very
You
shallow.
know?
is,
Okay.
Yeah, that's a quirk of our plan. The
and-
oceans are only
So I
2,000
will
feet deep.
I will say the midnight zone, like right where it kind of tops off, is 3,280 feet down.
Oh.
So it's she went down
3,280 feet.
200 meters is the Twilight Zone. So that's where that one
All right.
that's where
The
the Tower of
Titanic?
Terror is.
Yeah.
just for reference, is 12,500 feet deep,
Yeah, that's really deep.
which is 2.5 miles.
Yeah, it's insane. Okay,
It's
so
deep.
dinosaur teeth.
Yeah.
How are you getting those?
So I feel like she probably does have one already
You did
from
take one.
Ixalan.
Yeah, you got
Um,
one.
And then I feel did I
I think
take
you took
too?
one off of the dinosaur
two.
when it died.
Two.
Yeah.
One.
Does Kevin count as a dinosaur?
No.
He's not
Dragon.
from Ixalan.
dragon, isn't he?
Kethin, he's
Or
he's a
Kronik.
Viashino. He's like a
Viashino.
You know, but like you could look at historical like legend, and we most often, most likely got the theory of dragons from dinosaurs.
Right.
Fair.
So
He's not from Ixalan. though.
Are we gonna
Wanna go
rip
take
a
one of-
tooth out of
You want to go
Kethin's
take one of
head?
Kethin's teeth?
No.
He's not from
no.
Ixalan.
look, if we're already splitting hairs about everything else on this list, might as well.
Want me to go with
Splitting
you
teeth at this point.
to the Phyrexian hole?
Can we
Whoa.
convince a
Me
person
when I Riz up Elishnorn.
No. No.
who was like
Jesus.
who's like studying wild shape that saw that dinosaur to wild shape into a dinosaur, and then I take its
Whoa.
tooth, one single tooth.
I really like what you're thinking.
Okay,
That's really cool.
okay,
That's better than what I had planned.
oh,
Wow.
I like that more.
okay.
You don't have to waste Halo for this, so I think this works.
Love that for us.
My thought was you go to the Phyrexian corpse but it would be a Phyrexian. You'd use a little halo, make it a normal tooth.
Purify it. Oh.
But this is probably better.
Okay.
So my brain went to we bring the dinosaur back to life.
we bring the dinosaur back, right?
Like that was just my natural
no,
course of,
just
like, yeah.
just the tooth.
Yeah.
Oh.
So Stella probably finds some
fucking
unsuspecting
funny.
person who's studying druidcraft and like rizzes them up to get them to like.
Do you want like a random person? Or you want Dina?
I can't do Dina.
All right.
What about
I can't
that
do
one
Dina.
girl, Althea?
She's
wondering.
missing.
Oh,
No, no,
is?
no, we
She's
no,
back.
no, not anymore. No, she's fine.
Trait.
Okay, so
I thought she was Witherbloom, but
to catch me
okay, I was wrong.
to
then.
catch me up, she was one of the students
Yeah, no.
that Dean Tolis
Yeah.
/ Morgaxor had
Yeah. I know that.
mind controlled. So
You were here for that game.
we
Uh-huh.
found
Yeah.
her, and she's back amongst regular classes now.
I just like the thought that she's
Oh, you're right.
scared.
I was. I tried to wrist her up at that point too.
Christ.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just Althea is Witherbloom.
Okay. Is she?
Wait, am I wrong?
I just said she
she's
was
with us.
Quandrix.
No, I thought we were talking about the lady that was floating.
Lorene Arneza.
Sorry.
There we go. Okay, because
If
gonna
she
say, I thought Althea
is
was
studying druidcraft in some way, I will riz her up.
All right.
Yeah.
How?
Hey.
Just like, oh, all right. Nice.
Charm person.
Morales.
Whoa. Are you charm person? She's like,
Yeah.
hello.
Hey. I heard that you're really good at turning into things.
Hang on. I know her voice. Hang on. I'm so good at that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Were you there when the dinosaur came crashing through campus?
Oh yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah.
What even was that thing? It was like a big lizard.
Lizard?
It was kind of like a dragon, but it looked dumb. Rough.
All she can think is like, you're going to deserve this later. She goes, yeah, I know, right? But like, I have a running bet with people that no one could turn into one.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, like, oh, you want me to like do that?
Do you think you could?
I could try.
I bet you
I could
can't.
try.
I bet you can't.
I don't know. I can like.
I bet
could
you know,
try.
and she's going to name drop some other student and be like, I think they could do it though.
Okay, Jim sucks. Okay,
Jim.
All right. What? All right. After this period,
Yeah.
we'll meet up in Sedgemoor. and
Sounds good.
I'll show you what I can do.
Perfect.
All right, cool. It's like 30 minutes later, and then you guys both go out on the Sedgemoor together,
Yeah.
and she's like, okay, can you like describe it to me? You're like in the middle of the.
I give
forest.
the most detailed description.
Holy shit.
Like horse girl level
Yeah, you're like-
description.
Whoa,
You're out here
whoa,
like
I'm saying
scientific name.
I'm saying
exists.
every bone,
Girl,
every muscle,
Stella.
This is crazy. I didn't know so much about this one dinosaur.
I know, right?
Wow,
Yeah.
wow. It's cool that I had feathers. And then she's like, okay, I think I can do this. And she polymorphs into this dinosaur.
Wow.
And
Or like dinosaurs.
it's so crazy how accurate it is. It's
Yeah.
down to every fine detail.
Awesome.
Like every piece of it. And she's like Jared just kind of confused, but also like proud of herself that she was able to do it. And
That's really impressive. Yeah, do you think you could like break that tree in half with your teeth?
I know.
Specifically.
Kara looks
Oh my
over at it
mouth.
and she shrugs
The
the dinosaur
dinosaur
and like
shrug.
grabs onto it and tears it in half and throws it into the Sedgemoor, and then she like kind of gets like a rush of power, just like it's just stomping around the Sedgemoor.
Yeah.
Frogs are running everywhere. She's like chasing after them, and then she goes after birds. She tears open another tree
Yeah.
Until she kind of tires herself out and then walks back, and then like turns back into herself. And she's like, her hair's all messy. She's like, I kind of lost myself there. I don't know.
No, it's
I
a
felt it. I
rush.
felt
It's a
it.
rush
Wow,
of
that was
power.
incredible.
Yeah, dinosaurs
Wow.
are
I felt so strong, like nothing could ever stop me. Nothing could ever be more
No.
powerful than me.
they really though there's a rush of power that runs through us.
Okay,
Good
wow.
job.
Yeah,
Thanks.
that's it. That was
Thanks.
insane. Okay, anyways, I'm better than Jim.
Hey, did you happen to lose any teeth?
I don't know why. Is that what this was for?
I mean,
one of my teeth?
I did need one of your teeth for like a spell.
I don't know. Go check the tree. I don't know if like pieces come off.
Okay, well,
She kind of looks. So there's like a feather on the ground. She's like, "Well, you can
maybe,
try."
maybe. Wanna come check the Sedgemoor with me?
Well, I am charmed. So
I think only for a minute. I think only for a minute.
Well,
You know?
Our person lasts for a
I don't know.
it's an hour.
lasts for an
An
hour.
hour. Okay.
You go search around. You go to that tree that she threw across the sedgemoor, and you kind of look around. You find a tooth sticking out of it, and you're like,
Awesome.
"Thank God you found it!" You pull it out of the
Thanks.
bark. You get a splinter,
Love that.
and you now have 3 dinosaur teeth.
Great. You want to
Could
go
you
to
take the
the
splinter out for me while you're
the
charged?
Masquerade?
Okay, yeah, sure.
Awesome. Sounds good.
Cool.
Later.
You want to make out like right now?
Yeah.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
They make out in the sedgemoor, and then it's
I'm
the night.
surprised she let it happen to Sedgemoor.
Why?
Because there's
It's
like
a
nobody
Sedgemoor.
out there.
It's you
Oh
and
my
Sedgemoor.
god, and it's so muggy.
I-
Something so sexy about
Yeah.
Whoa.
Mosquitoes.
Take off
the
all your clothes or
mosquitoes, the
something.
pests, the groffs,
Well,
Yeah,
the
poor
trudges,
Bogbeard.
swampy.
Swami
I'm
says
saying-
I didn't see shit.
Swampy Bugbeard says, "Holy moly!"
Swami says, "Auga." So
Jesus.
you guys, you have gathered the ocean water, and you got the dinosaur teeth.
I do.
And
It's a
you
party
guys-
now.
Yeah, it's now the night of the
Wait, don't we
new
still need
moon.
one frog?
That's for more gags. So.
Right.
And
Getting ahead of myself.
it's nighttime again.
Okay.
You should take care
This
of those
this
two
does
frogs,
mean
'cause I
that
don't think
I'm
Stella
I'm
will
going
keep
in the
them.
orb.
Right.
Right. Just
Tomorrow.
tonight.
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 Mhm.
Tonight.
The
Sorry.
sun went
You're
down.
good.
Sometimes I don't look up. I thought it was tomorrow.
Yeah.
You need to sleep, my guy.
I'm scared.
No, just
It'll be okay.
Yeah.
it'll be fine.
I think Mel will hold Ronan's hand.
Thank you.
Of course.
All right. What does this ritual look like? You draw a little circle on the ground.
Yeah. She has a little circle, and she probably puts like a candle, not like north. This is gonna sound dumb, but like not like true north for Arcavios, but
Right.
what north for Ixalan would be.
Oh, that's cool.
And then she puts like the dinosaur teeth at like almost in a triangle around it. And she sits in the middle of it and lays like she probably sprinkles the water around in a circle, and she's gonna burn the quill in the flame
Cool.
to kind of offer up the words that were
So-
written.
As soon as that begins, the room begins to fill with this deep blue sort of energy. It's this dark light that just bounces off the walls in the entire room, and Stella is at the center of it with these offerings. The first one is this quill that goes up in like this flame. For each of these, this is going to be a skill check. It can be any skill check. If more than 2 of these checks fail, the ritual fails and can be retried in 24 hours. The DC is 10, but if you fail a check, it increases by 6. What do you want to roll for this first one?
I think it should be like a persuasion check.
Whatever
Because-
you roll, you get a bardic inspiration from me.
That's very sweet. What is your bardic
It's
inspiration?
D8.
A D8. Perfect. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna roll persuasion for this. We'll just also do a little roll of that. That's better.
Can't help.
It did. And then this is the bardic is gonna hold on for, right? Okay.
It's there until you use it.
7 + 7 is 24.
Yeah, more than enough.
Yeah.
You call out and beckon with this offering that you give, which seems to ignite the blue energy even more. The orb like pulses. Next up is dinosaur teeth.
That's gotta be like a history.
Yeah, roll history.
Yeah. History is gonna be a 10.
That still succeeds. The history check, you sort of, recall that history that the two of you have had together and everything that you guys have been through, remembering memories of Ixalan, and it, those dinosaur teeth all sort of fade away. Drop of blood.
Yeah. And I think the important thing is it's from an unsuspecting victim, but I think she also deliberately chose Ronan because there's like a connection of like friendship there.
Yeah.
And she wants to bring that into like Stalwart being here.
That's cool.
That connection.
There's also a sense of trust.
Yeah. Yeah, like a victim in a different sense.
Yeah.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It's the fact that in total, like friendship and trust.
Yeah.
The fact that he slept in that same room for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tormented him, but
He'll come back.
What do you roll?
She's bed is lumpy.
There's a single piece.
I feel like that's probably like I would say like a sleight of hand,
Yeah,
maybe.
go for it.
You got that, Marnik?
What else did you?
No?
Doesn't,
Okay.
doesn't say the one.
Yeah.
Sure does.
13.
13 succeeds.
Okay.
The blood sort of evaporates into the air. And at this point, the ritual is becoming stronger and stronger. The blue energy is getting brighter around the room as all of you, hello, not what I wanted, forming around the room. And you guys are watching as like Stella's just concentrating in this moment. And in that moment as well, you guys are seeing it begin to coalesce sort of around her. And if this was Mergaxor's orb, this would be the point that he's aware that it's being tampered with. Mm-hmm. And that not only the one within the orb, but, Mergaxor Prime is appearing to stop you. This is the point at which the being within the orb has more control and is able to reach out onto the outside of this. And you see that form of Stalwart also appear. And you all see that outline of blue just holding onto Stella from the front. He like grabs like the back of her head in a loving way, but also in a way of like of sadness. Well, like a lot of like acceptance as well.
I think there's just that acknowledgement, right, of like we've shared each other's burdens for centuries,
Right.
and he's done his time, and it's gonna be time for me to share mine with him. And if anyone can do it, it's him.
Mm-hmm.
I think the last one is the water from the bottom of the ocean, and I think that this is like in a way of like future self, right, of all possibilities, both past and future, of like us adventuring, of the like boundless ocean, the horizon before us, that could mean anything, but it's also that like tie to home. So I think that's a survival check.
Roll survival.
I'm also gonna do this. That's a 10.
Wow. Everything that you are and everything that you have been coalesces in this room. There are visions that that appear to each of you that you're able to see as they flash between the two of them, as the energy around just coalesces between the two of you. And as Stalwart is sort of around you, coalesced in this way, the two of you like begin to float in the middle of the room, and then that same blue outline just begins to run around you at the same time. As it is, he is like almost fully like ripped from you as you are sort of in this like meditative stance, and you look up and you see him before you, physically here, and that energy transfers from his hand over into yours as he gives you this look of fear, but also understanding, and he looks at you and he says, You've put far too much trust in me.
I love you.
I love you too, sister. And in that moment, you all watch as Stella's form becomes that of a silhouette. The details disappear. You watch as that coalescing blue energy around her is funneled and held into the orb. Stalwart falls onto the ground. The energy dissipates as he grabs onto it, sort of his hands shaking as he holds it. His hair is so long. He has like an enormous beard, and he looks over. His clothes are very like sort of worn, but somewhat clean. As he holds onto it, he's shaking his hand, and he just stares at it.
I think
Puts his forehead to it.
by then I think Callisto would step forward and just kind of wait. And then I think she'd put out her hand.
You do so. He looks up at you and he says, "Hello, Callisto."
Hello, Stalwart.
That's where we're gonna end tonight's game. Man,
It's good, guys.
man,
Fucking crazy.
man.
Star Wars out the orb.
He is.
He
It's
is.
out of
so
the
good,
orb.
guys.
He is out of the orb.
But now Stella's in it.
It's fine. It's fine. It's good.
Well, join next time when freaking Pepper joins Strixhaven. I
jeez.
guess.
Hi. Sorry, I think I
Oh my
Oh,
Lord, that was insane.
so are you?
Oh,
gonna take
memes,
your
I'm so
sound?
sorry. We went
Yeah.
the route I did not think we would go. So,
What
but
was the route we
Read
were
'em.
gonna go?
all right, I will.
so-
I will.
Yeah, we get
Jack
something real
sword.
special next time.
Fight
Yeah.
something.
You get
We get the Masquerade next time, right?
Oh yeah.
Damn, you asked someone to go to the Masquerade with you. Now you're standing them up.
I was like, fuck.
Fuck. Oh, no.
I'm going with my hot brother instead. Tuxedo
And
mask.
she's like,
God.
she's like,
Oh, okay. Sure.
All right. So I don't know what to give you guys for laughing
Extra
at these
hearts.
memes.
Extra coin next time?
You already had an extra queen.
Extra
Use
heart.
it.
Yeah, but
with
you
your
said
date.
it was temporary
what?
for this
extra
thing.
heart with your date for
All right.
Masquerade. And for
Oh.
you two,
What do I get?
I don't know. Something for you two. It's
And
different.
I'm just gonna laugh
max
at you.
hearts for my
Ha,
dad.
Okay, fine. Sorry.
Here, take a seat since you want to be bread so bad. Damn! And it's a bunch of bread. God.
Well, it's
true.
it's a bread in the shape of like a couch. It looks
Yeah.
It
like
is a couch. It's a couch bread.
Yeah,
That's
it's a
couch
couch.
and like an ottoman.
The Brouch?
You've been orbed.
You've been orbed.
Gets instead. My stalwart.
The Breach?
Yeah.
That's why they all.
Yeah,
Something else, I
unfortunately.
guess.
I don't know.
Sorry, y'all.
Make me an offer I can't
It was
refuse.
Yeah.
the first thing I thought of. We have 2 weeks.
Sorry, I'm still reeling
Emotional?
from that whole thing.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
All right. Ronan.
Yeah.
Fuck, that's really good. It's Billy Butcher, and he's really small, and it says, "Oi."
His shoes are so big. He's got the Kingdom Hearts shoes.
You guys think the
It's
worst
Shay
is-
when she turned into a baby.
Honestly, yeah. Oi.
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 Imagine that
Quintillions.
Done. Oh, Quintillions.
Dawn.
Maxwell. Done.
Magaxor.
Done. Run amok on me, Ronan.
Done run amok on me, Stella.
And nicked
Me wee little Ronin.
me little Ronan.
Yeah.
Don.
Oh, fucking hell.
Trying to be a forest witch, like expectation. That's like, is that the tree where the hobbits hide under? But there's just a guy under it. That's what it looks like to me. Expectation, beautiful forest witch. Reality, just some guy under a tree.
You know,
It do be
sometimes
like that.
you just gotta be some guy under a tree.
Exactly,
true.
just sometimes.
Callisto. I gotta laugh. It's a possum, and it says, "No gods, no masters, only McChicken."
Yeah.
Yes.
You know, I think it's very fitting for Callisto. too.
Yeah.
Jack always surprises the fuck out of me. Sorry. Like, not like the rest of you don't, but like in a way that I'm like never expecting. It's a DM, and it says, "You're scaring me with all that mouse shit. We're all worried about you." Squeak, nibble, nibble, squeak.
Oh my.
He's a mouse. He's a mouse.
I think he got surprised.
Yeah. Members.
It's
Members.
Tatsune Miku, and it says, "Whoa, pipe bomb, so cool."
Whoa!
I love Hatsune Miku. This fucking is so goddamn funny.
It's really awesome. I love how he's in the corner of
Yeah.
the page, too. That makes it even funnier.
Thanks, guys, for joining for tonight's game, and thanks, Mia, for making me sad.
Yeah, I've been thinking about that for 2.5 weeks. Not making you
Yeah.
sad, but this.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
happy last Strixhaven game, Nia.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Oh no, I'm getting you back soon.
No, I know.
Fucking goddamn.
We'll just. I'm just.
Star Wars gonna show up as 30
'Cause-
intelligence
'cause,
and be like, "You guys are fucking stupid. Here's how you
Because
get her
otherwise,
out."
I don't have a game with you.
I know.
Yeah.
I promise. But the last sad thing I will say is that she deliberately took classes this semester that he would like. Yeah.
You can knock that shit off.
God, what a cool thing. It's like, hey man, I
That's
know you
cool.
just got back from your deserted island or Mr. Tom Hanks Survivor,
Yeah.
but
Here you go.
here's
All
your
the things you
schedule.
like. She's like, I have your favorite snacks.
You balance is probably. Hey, by the way, we still have Masquerade to set up.
Yeah, you're gonna need a date.
Hey, can you screw in the ceiling too?
Yeah. Oh yeah, your sister
Like,
missed
there's
some
still
spots.
final day preparations. That's gonna be about 12
Yeah. Also,
hours.
finals are coming up.
Yeah.
Can you
If
please
notice
hit the
here,
books?
She has PE on her schedule this year, and
He's like, sister,
Gotta
no.
work on that upper body.
Yeah.
she's been convalescing.
All right. We'll see you guys next time. Thanks for joining us.
Bye.